Halo guys, selamat sore semua, welcome back. Aku sudah di Indonesia dan kita hari ini bakal watch party Paperrex melawan DRX, di mana it's a grand final guys ya. Tapi balik lagi, ini udah nggak ada yang diperebutkan, cuman spot untuk ke master dan champion sudah didapatkan untuk Paperrex dan DRX. Jadi tinggal bagaimana gengsi-gengsi bisa memenangkan pertandingan untuk mendapatkan hadiah yang lebih bagus. Dan bisa dibilang berebut apa guys ya? Berebut ini guys, bisa guys. Berebut apa sih? Berebut seat. Dari rumah aja bang, bentar.
이전에 PRX 상대로 저희가 1대1 싸움도 피했었고 무난하게 지는 그림이 나왔었는데
press on DRX bang. Aduh gue lapar cok, gue belum sarapan cok, baru bangun cok. Sawadika Ryokunka. Mancio nggak beli baju Paperrex collab dia, entar dikirimin mungkin.
한 명을 추가하다 보니까 오히려 더 포텐셜이 높아졌다랄까 그런 팀을 보게 된 것 같아서.
Tapi ini udah patch baru belum sih guys?
The King of Pacific, DRX is a really insane team. DRX, I think they have a very specific place.
Udah pulang bang, cepet banget kan, udah pulang coy, udah seminggu guys. Pegang mana lu bang? Kayaknya bakal sengit deh guys. Gue pengen buat bakmi sih guys nih, gue punya bakmi dari Thailand, bakmi tom yum. Gue belum makan cuy, lapar cuy. Lapar coy.
The scariest player on DRX would be
Kurang kamu datang ke venue bang buat dukung PRX. Iya guys, amin ntar dikirimin tiket ya. Masak dulu bang, lapar nih cuy. Masih lama gak sih mulainya? Apa jam 3 mulainya guys ya? Kalau mulai jam 3 sih bisa masak dulu sih harusnya sih. Itu green screen ya bang, asli masih di Thailand. Mana ada kocak? Mana ada kocak? Ini di Jakarta bro. Gue mau nyetap mic baru guys nanti guys.
giving Stacks hard time, probably go and like shoot him so that he can't focus on his core, you know. Your opponent not gonna know what you gonna doing.
Oke, kita bakal gua mau nyetap ini baru guys. Mic dari HyperX yang terbaru ya. Belum ada ininya, coba bagi oleh bang. Banyak sih oleh gua guys. Gua ntar mau sharing ini juga guys. Banyak yang bisa gua share ya.
I will write you later if you meet. Okay. 괜찮아.
호세이큰 선수가 지난번 경기 끝나고 저희한테 던졌냐고 물어봤었는데 이번엔 확실히 던져가지고 그 돌멩이로 PRX 머리를 맞추겠습니다.
Let's do first round knives only then. In the grand finals, hopefully us and DRX have like a really close and good game.
Halo bang, pulang kapan lo bang? Kemarin guys, baru balik tadi subuh.
Have fun and have a good game.
한국에서 열리는
BO5 bang, BO5 cok.
우승컵 가져갈 거고.
Come on guys, it's VCT Pacific, not VCT Korea.
PRX 저번 경기에서 저희를 이제 이겼다고.
Gue tuh banyak sebenarnya oleh gue tuh banyak kan, gue pengen share guys. Gue jadi liat nih, mau lagi ya. Mainan Demon Slayer, gue gacha. Lo lagi demen banget sama Demon Slayer kan? Gue gacha mainan Demon Slayer banyak. Mau liat gak? Gue gacha di gachapon gitu guys. Ini udah lurus belum sih? Kan ya? Gue dapet ini tuh. Coba.
No fear on me, I just pressing W.
Kan.
No Paperrex style, so watch out guys.
Lucu kan?
These two teams are like the Romeo and Juliet
Tuh,
of
ini buah adik nih.
either that
Tuh.
or like a sibling
Lucu kan?
rivalry that's constantly going on. Now the last time they faced off, we saw two totally different results from the first time and the second time, which was, you know, last week. They stomped DRX.
Just a week ago.
Gila, keren kan?
They thought they were throwing the game.
Yeah, I mean, and I think you would be forgiven to think that, right? It was such a
Keren kan?
that you would imagine. I mean, what's going on with DRX? But Paperrex just looked really
Gue gentar nih pas ini guys, gue makan mulu cok. Gue mau ngediet ah. Hiroki dapat 2.
DRX just could not convert those to wins, and that's obvious.
Gue belum ngedit juga guys vlognya guys. Vlog yang terakhir belum gue edit guys nanti ya.
If you get the kill, you should get the round. That's just how a game of Valorant works. And in their matchup in the playoffs, it's only a 50% success rate.
Babek udah pulang, udah cok. Masukin koin 1 dapat 2, yoi cok.
That shows a lot of promise. It shows a lot of potential, but I also think
Muka hitaman, memang iya guys, muka hitaman.
DRX coming forward here. I mean, everything is on
Iya sih, masih kebakar muka gue masih kebakar ya. Masih kayak kebakar gitu ya guys ya. Masih kayak agak kebakar gitu cok.
Maybe Paperrex can do it again. Yeah, and I just want to take a look at the maps here. Obviously, we're looking at the stats, but forget all the numbers, etc. Obviously, Lotus doesn't get played fine.
Terus makin ngentot Bang Cio kan baru pulang jalan-jalan guys, makan terus ya nggak apa-apa lah. Apa ya Bang, Vietnam lebih murah daripada Thailand? Nggak tahu sih, cuman Thailand udah the best lah buat jalan-jalan bro. Terus gue beli ini guys, keren nggak menurutnya? Keren nggak nih, keren nggak? Gue beli ini guys, keren. Ntar kita bakal buat ini guys di motion juga, kemungkinan besar ya. Anjay. Keren ya. Aku bakal buat juga guys kayaknya di motion deh. Kayak begini modelnya guys. Ntar motion kita buat juga deh guys ya. Di motion email kita buat juga guys. Udah rasain gym di sana belum Bang? Udah dong kan gue ganti bareng Bang Winda cok.
But Davai, on the other hand, I mean, Paperrex, they talk about how they don't have a designated IGL, but you gotta imagine...
Davai lagi pantas banget, cok, ngomong hari ini wangi lagi guys ya.
He's gotta be the glue that keeps the team together, and perhaps he has the nigh impossible task of reining his teammates in, right? Like Forsaken Jing and now Something. So I'm curious to see, especially as these two initiators, usually playing initiators on most of these maps.
Temu DRX lagi Bang ya? Iya guys, nggak apa-apa sih. Rijat lanjut ya Bang, katanya 3 bulan. Iya betul. Yang belum pulang tuh Bang Rijat sama Bang Sandy guys. Katanya mau operasi dulu guys, operasi. Cok makan apa nih Cok? Lapar nih Cok.
Expecting DRX to take this one home. But Tasteless, you swapped position since the beginning of the season.
I did. I've switched sides, and I'm in enemy territory here. We're on the DRX side of the stage, so I'm feeling a little nervous.
Apa nih? Aduh, Allah, Cok, permisi. Aduh, belum. No, copyright.
Watching how they played, how they performed.
Bentar guys. Sabar guys. Jangan copyright dulu lah, Cok. Aduh, belum ya. Cok, lupa dimatiin, Cok. Saberi aja, Cok. Aduh, lupa dimatiin, guys. Astaga. Masak dulu, Bang. Masih lama mainnya, Bang. Emang iya?
How about you? Why DRX?
I mean, I think we probably have to get started here soon because I'm hearing a lot more of the announcements coming through on the loudspeaker. But I will just say, I'll expand on this later when we come back. A lot of my hope for DRX is actually on the intangibles.
Sabar guys ya, gue matiin dulu, Cok.
It's more about the mental fortitude and the depth.
Matikan dulu guys ya, boleh ya? Gue malin deh 1000.
This roster maybe matches a little bit better against Paperrex.
Lagi ada problem katanya Bang. Oh, belum mulai karena lagi ada problem.
Really special for you. You know the VCT Pacific anthem, Making Waves. We got a music video for you by Don Diablo and G Idol's Mini. I'm really excited to see this. I heard it's a pretty epic.
Gue masak dulu boleh guys, masak dulu guys.
I haven't seen it. Yeah, I haven't seen it.
2 jam atau sejam Bang. Apanya tuh 2 jam apanya, Cok?
Oh, okay. Oh, are we ready to go to it yet?
Are we?
I don't know. Well, I haven't seen it, so I'm kind of looking forward to this.
It's going to be very cool.
Masa sambil bawa kamera Bang? Gak usah Cok, ribet Cok. Ngapain masa sambil bawa kamera ribet banget anjing. Bang, kata lo siapa ntar yang on fire Bang? Semuanya moga-moga on fire Cok, jangan satu orang doang Cok. Ini masih lama kocak lah, kagak tahu Cok. Masih lama guys. Ini apa nih, Cok? Ini copyright nggak sih? Ini copyright nggak sih? Kayak copyright ya, Cok. Gue masak dulu kali guys ya. Ini semalam mabar sama Kobo Bang di follow. Mana ada orang kita, orang Cendi aja baru balik sama gua, kocak. Gue belum makan guys. Hari ini belum nge-gym lagi guys. Ini gimana? Gue nge-gym jam berapa ini, Cok? Gue mau nge-gym lagi guys. Mau gedein badan, Cok. Gue pengen gedein badan lagi guys. Gue pengen diet sama gedein badan. Aduh sama Brando nanti. Aduh apa tuh? Tete goyang dulu Bang. Tai. Masuk dulu kali ya. Masuk dulu guys. Gue sih udah makan. Ada ini sih ada. Makan apa ya? Makan ngemil apa? Ngemil mangga kali. Dry mango. Gue masuk dulu guys ya. Masak ya boleh ya. Tunggu sebentar ya. Tunggu guys. Udah mulai? Ya udah mulai, Cok.
HyperX, and as we get started here with the grand finals, let's talk about that intro.
Let's go
This
makan.
stage. What an insane way to introduce these two amazing teams.
The crowd is going wild right
Bakmi
now.
tom
I don't
yum,
know if this is
campur
gonna be
ayam.
The background audio. DRX has drums here. This is crazy. The trophy also
by the way guys ya,
beautiful.
kan tahu nggak sih guys, di grand final ini guys ada sesuatu hal yang paling ditunggu-tunggu, tahu nggak sih guys? Apa nggak tahu nggak?
Yeah, champion. The very
Tahu nggak sih guys? Gue dapat bocoran dari Paperrex guys.
And that's a title that's only given out
Jadi ada hal satu yang ditunggu-tunggu banget, Cok. Adalah mempunyai monitor XL2566K 360 Hz guys ya, dengan kecepatan dia plus dan 360 Hz membuat kalian pasti tambah jago, tambah pro, dan tambah pro.
As the number one team representing Pacific, there's so much on the line, and both these teams have consistently been number one in their own regions, right? Korea versus
Bacot,
Southeast
anjing gue
Asia.
dikatain bacot,
And
Cok. Ini
now
bagus,
they
Cok.
have
Ini monitor
to
bagus,
fill out
coy.
one more time to decide who really is number one in
Nih linknya guys ya, aduh linknya salah, Cok.
Let's not forget it was two very different paths for these teams to get here. Paperrex, in a very Paperrex fashion, had these quick games, dominated, and skated right into the finals. DRX had to slave through those games yesterday.
Nih guys.
They had to give everything they had to offer, while Paperrex can stand back and study, watch,
Oke,
absorb, and try
kita
to
tunggu guys,
figure
kita
out
sambil makan, kita main, kita sambil nonton, kita makan guys ya.
in
Mie tom yum bro.
plays. How can they exploit this?
Pasti
What do they
gimana
want
nih
to
tom
play
yum?
around? So it's going to be a real challenge for DRX coming forward here to deliver the same kind of game they brought yesterday. And honestly,
Apa tipis menang, Abang? Agak susah sebenarnya sih guys menang. Soalnya soalnya berat, Cok.
We're about to get started.
Yeah, and obviously one thing to note as we look at the bans, Paperrex, because they came in from that upper bracket final, they get both map bans. They're banning out Haven, no surprise there. They've never really truly enjoyed playing that map, and even though DRX has showed some weaknesses on it, it is an age-old, tried-and-true map for DRX, especially now with Zest in the mix. So that's banned out, but I'm curious about
Paling
the
kalau misalnya
second
menang pun sengit guys, 2-3 atau
split. Okay,
3-1.
Not entirely surprising either.
Yes, given recent matches, it's not that surprising. If you think old PRX versus old DRX, you'd be wondering, whoa, what happened? I mean, Paperrex loves to just go aggressive and blast through, with shotguns and double duelists, but they haven't.
Lo nggak tertarik bang, streaming di venue? Tertarik kalau diundang.
Every team's picked up double duelists. DRX actually seem to have had a lot of prep on it, so that's the advantage that Paperrex has.
And we're going to start out with our first map being on Fracture. And so far, I mean, statistically, this appears to be at the bottom screen a pretty decent map here for Paperrex.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, of course, all the stats are going to really look good for
Let's go.
Paperrex having gone all the way through the upper bracket, but they've been really enjoying this map, and of course, this is one of those maps where Forsaken still plays that duelist with that Neon.
Exactly. Forsaken has been so flexed, but it's great to always see him on Neon as a duelist. Second map coming in. Descent.
Yeah.
DRX.
I mean, DRX, this is always kind of a map they can rely on, but let's remember, I mean, when they played during League Play, Paperrex, they still had Benkai playing Sova on this map, and it didn't look that good against DRX, but ever since then, they now have something on the starting five, Jing on the starting five, and Forsaken plays Fade on Ascent now, and then Paperrex says, all right, you've been hiding Lotus for 9 weeks, I mean, even longer if we count Lock-In. Finally, this is your chance, DRX. You've hidden it for 6 months. What have you got?
Yeah, and this is going to be interesting because just because they've hidden it doesn't mean they're necessarily bad on it, right? And we don't know what the playstyle is going to look like.
Makan dulu bang, kan baru makan guys.
I'm very excited that no matter what happens, we're going to get to that map 3.
Okay, and then Pearl, I mean, if the comps stay the same, we're going to even see Phoenix here in the grand finals of BCT Pacific. Of course, Paperrex has been favoring that. Jing has been making chaos with that Phoenix. And if you haven't caught any of their games before,
Belum makan,
I mean,
Cok.
if we do get to that map of
Nggak
map
boleh
4,
apa gue
I
makan,
mean, this
guys.
is a very interesting interpretation of Pearl here. Really changes up the tempo that we're used to over on the B side.
And Vine is the decider. We love a good Vine, and we definitely want to see these two teams rematch on Vine after last week's stomp. We don't know if DRX was throwing or not, and today we're gonna find out.
I mean, they surely were not, but here's the thing.
Akhirnya di mana di Korea?
If something's hitting shots like that on Reyna, what can you possibly do, right? He just turns into an absolute monster. So if it goes out to map 5, maybe we even get another Reyna up on this big stage in the grand finals of VCT Pacifics. But back to map 1, it's Fracture. Now, again, we explained Forsaken. This is one of those maps that he still reverts. Yep, it's going to be Forsaken versus RB Neon. And RB has been praised as one of, if not the best Neon for the longest time. But Forsaken here to challenge him once again.
We did see DRX on Fracture yesterday. How do you think they're going to fare now going against Paperrex? It's a very different team than T1.
Let's go, something!
Here's the thing is that even yesterday, it was not an easy map for them to play, right, for DRX, and I think they're purely still relying on RB's Neon. However, that Fade played by Zest now has more value because Fade is a really good counter pick to Neon, really good utility to slow down that speed. So maybe the double duelist on the side of Paperrex is not going to be as explosive. However, we also got to remember, there's something on the breach, and he is always good for another kill.
And, you know, he's just been looking better and better with every passing week. And we're about to be getting into game 1. Again, Paperrex able to study DRX through their exhausting series against
Bisa.
DRX, again, their fundamentals are so strong. If they're just able to hold off that aggressive and explosive play, that Southeast Asian style that Paperrex does so well, maybe DRX can come out on top. But we have to leave open the possibility that Paperrex may be able to just cut through the defenses to crush DRX like they already did before.
And we're gonna see if Alex's death survives another day at VCT. Our casters are ready to go. It is Paperthin and Achilleos who's gonna take us through game 1 of the Star-Crossed players, DRX and Paperrex.
Map 1.
Thank you very
Let's
much,
go.
guys, for guiding us through that opening ceremony, that beautiful opening ceremony, mind you. And now
Menggembak.
players are ready. They are
Sorry.
on the stage. An El Clasico of Asian Valorant. It is Paperrex versus
Menggembak, guys,
DRX,
emang, guys.
but the tables have turned coming into this series. I'm
Dah.
here with Paperthin. We'll be guiding you guys through the action and what we hope.
Hey, guys,
is an
BO5, guys.
absolute 5-map banger.
It would certainly seem that we are set up for an incredible series. If yesterday was any indication, I mean, certainly DRX is going to be a little bit tired. It was a long, grueling series that a lot of the maps went very deep. But that being said, they've got the experience, Achilleos. They're a team that has faced adversity time and time again. You know, Paperrex has made deep runs, so I think both of these teams are going to be just fully loaded today. They're going to be fast and furious on the side of Paperrex. Potentially, we'll see exactly how they do it, but that is generally how they go. It's a controlled chaos that they like to bring.
And as the fan cheer echoes through the hall.
Oke, attacker siapa guys? Oh, defender Paperrex ya. Oke.
Silence them and turn this place into an absolute library. Let's see if they're going to be able to do so, as it will be Paperrex first on the defense. DRX getting ready to attack with the gates opening up now in 10 seconds. Obviously, fairly mirrored compositions, but Paperrex sticking with the tried and true, the anticipated W Gaming double duelist, as we get another glimpse at Zest back in on the Fade.
Yeah, and that's where they really did their damage, was on the attacker side. You know, for DRX,
Foxinen apa nggak main bang? Kayaknya Foxinen tuh cadangan deh.
swinging, had a good start on this map. The last time they played, opening shot there from Forsaken, just going to be backing off, but it's a pinch here from DRX from both sides.
They're looking to wrap around, but look who's coming north side. Zest going to turn his sights back, gets the pings, hearing them pushing through it. Debai is going to find first blood to Shorty. Will be able to find his second kill. RB now struck down, gets a third.
Let's go, Dafe 3, boss.
Monster. As it's just Buzz left standing, a ghost in hand and 42 HP. With not much hope left. The Spike sat here at the top of tower. The double stack on the swing. He will be able to get another one as a parting gift, but Forsaken will find the final. And that is going to be PRX kicking things
Let's
off.
go.
Pistol round win.
Yeah, so things are going to start differently than they did the last time these two teams squared off on this map. It was DRX taking the pistol, but this time around an attempted crunch, but ZOWIE is able to maneuver himself and react really well to RB's swing on the backside, gets a triple in there with the shorty, and that's, you know, there are these guns that give DRX a problem.
Dia Dava lagi panas banget, Cok. Kok sore game-nya pelan banget bagaimana ya?
Grabs the you know, you see with these shorties in tower that
Udah kenceng, anjir.
utility really there to clear ZOWIE. He's just able to lock it down and kind of change angles. So continuing with the hot season that ZOWIE has had here so far, 3 kills in that opener for him. And now he's going to be switching over to the A side with that Killjoy utility. Trying to play contact off of dish. Seems like there's a pretty good read here from the side of Paperrex about how DRX wants to approach this. Just one sheriff for Zest invested.
Well, they note the alarm bot. Want to make sure that everybody's in position and ready to strike here. Haunt will go out over the top. Just get destroyed. Divine.
Aduh anjir.
It's not going to be able to win out the fight. RB takes him down.
Ya, dikasih plan anjir.
But a good amount of damage is still dealt. RB at 4 HP, 24 for Mako.
That's huge. That's a Phantom now for Zest. That's a massive upgrade here.
Freak drop in the smokes. Pushes his way through the door. He's got a double escort here, but will
Nice, something
in
satu.
the meantime, will be able to finish the job there, taking down the enemy Neon. Fast lane comes up. Zest going to fall. That's going to be the Phantom now. Able to be recovered as well here as PRX continue to swing around into main. There is a pinch.
Ya Allah.
Mako pushes the smoke.
Aduh.
Manages to find one, but Forsaken will get two. Buzz, however, once again, going to be the last man standing, but he's got that Phantom in his hand. Should have spotted something on the cross. Nano to try to bounce it through. The hold to half. He swings it.
Yeah.
Will take him down, and that is going to be us tied up as a Thrifty comes in for DRX.
Unbelievable. DRX getting the eco here, and RB, that stellar Neon that the desk was talking about before this, arguably one of the best in the world on this agent, and he's going to come right in and catch Divide a little bit off guard here on the back. The stun, he was kind of expecting him to maybe go underneath the platform there, go right onto the site, but instead RB comes around the other angle and Divide isn't able to adjust in time. And that upgraded gun eventually falls into the hands of Buzz. And he's able to find that final.
Kata-kata bang, kan itu dari YouTube-nya deh.
What a way to start. Right away, the eco taken by DRX.
Massive turnaround is, well, I'm hearing some game sound, so can we go back to that? Perhaps. Oh, maybe we might have.
I think I can see Stax' monitor.
We may be
Ini
having.
patah-patah ya? Oh, dari streamingnya, Cok.
I'm not entirely certain. As soon as we get any revelation, we'll be sure to share it. Okay, not a replay, into the action.
Okay, good.
So looks like for now, 5-man stack, 3, however, around the corner. Sheriff's in hand, there's a swing on the corner. Zest the first to fall, something gets another.
Lumayan dapat dua.
Two. And that's going to be them breaking through. Remember, still alive, and now it's all on Divine. Fast lane across Divide, just trying to play this out as sneakily as he possibly can. Checks into the fast lane, sees nothing, shot spraying. Stax will be able to get him for that 2-1 start. DRX back in control, but next buy around in for Paperrex.
So
Okay,
this
it's okay,
is
it's okay.
Good kind of reaction here from DRX. So one of the things that really kind of gave them problems on their attacker side on this map the last time these two teams squared off in the playoffs was that these pinches and other things, these fast kind of collapses towards the attacker side spawn from the side of Paperrex was working really effectively.
Gila, Bas,
They
Bas,
weren't
Bas, Cok.
really able to react well to it. This time they do. They overstack a side. They're able to win the trade in terms of numbers. Yes, it's a gun disadvantage for Paperrex, but then Buzz is right there to be watching the backside with that Killjoy, making sure that he's aware of that space that you have to assume that Paperrex is taking, because they often do.
All right, lockdown now available, could definitely come into play here in the round. Divide just one off on a reply ultimate. Something waiting for that default plan to come in, spraying into the smoke. Over defensive side, just does put something, or Forsaken down quite low. Shock does delay for a little bit of time. Fault line across. Want to maybe try to get on top of him as Jing goes blast packing up over the top, and the nade will actually take down RB. Swings in, gets a second. Buzz with another elimination. The lockdown now rolls. Be cleared as Forsaken finds two. Push the corner, but Stax tries to keep it protected. The door opened up. He tries a counter swing back, and while they will be detained,
Let's go.
still Mind Freak here to move forward and help get the defuse.
Yeah, great push here from Divide to find the
Gila,
time.
Forsaken panas banget, Cok.
Wasn't able to pull through one of those quintessential clutches that we know that he's capable of. And this is a great round here. Some good patience off the rip here for Paperrex. Again, they're taking space in the dish. Immediately, the hit comes through towards the A side, and they're like, okay, let's buy a little bit of time. Let's make sure we get everybody into place. You know, so a great job here by Something to use his utility to delay the plant just a little bit longer to allow them to really get set up, not be phased by this lockdown. This is something that Paperrex was really good against DRX, doing really well last time against DRX, was that they were pushing these lockdowns, especially Forsaken. He is the guy, when the lockdown comes down, that he has to get in there and try to, at the very least, clear enough space that they can maybe follow up and take it down or take it down himself.
Showstopper looking for the aggro push here out of A, but everyone's on the north side. Zipping across, and now they're going to look to just go ahead and cut their way straight in towards B. Melee Bolt out, not going to be finding the stun. Smoke comes down, they're trying to keep them protected. Some spray through, and it does
Nice,
a
low.
significant amount of damage. Stacks at 39, RB 56. Forsaken looking to cut his way down through the sewer. He's making noise. Buzz
This
should have heard this. He's looking at the whole big angle. There's the swing, there's the kill. Buzz, 2 players watching. Spots Jing, pulls back around the corner. Nanoswarm trying to buy himself some space. He will be able to pull back, get himself situated now over into Arcade, but because he had to surrender sewer, that means that the lockdown comes in and the orbital strike has to be committed from Mako to go ahead and clear it.
Kalah sih kayak ini.
From Buzz, and now you've got the rolling thunder here.
Cuts across something right up front, but Mind Freak covering fire. Manages
Nice!
to protect it. Buzz trying to swing back around in towards Tree. Ends up falling to Divide. 3 members now left alive. Mako swinging back across the haunt, revealing both. Zest now pinching forward as well. Finds the eliminations. They're holding for the defuse, but Zest will be able to spray him off that spike. And it is going to detonate. Something drops down out of tower. Will be able to find one. Barely survives with his weapon intact. It's just going to be he and Mako left standing, but DRX will regain a lead.
Nice try bro. Gila mainnya seru banget anjir. Seru banget coy anjir, parah.
Time and space to be able to get the plan down, really drag this clock out, and get that time where it's basically almost impossible here for Paperrex. Mako winning a big fight on the flank. Zest with some great utility here to get the spots onto the players near the site and really make it a lot easier there for DRX. And the fact that Stacks didn't die there early is huge as well, to have that rolling thunder. Even though Mind Freak did a really nice job recovering.
Dia ngeluarin berapa ulti tapi cok? Dia ngeluarin 3 ulti ya? 2 ulti cok.
I mean, DRX here, this looks like the kind of calculated, coordinated DRX that we are so
Makan mangga dulu guys, mangga.
Forsaken going to be noted here. We saw DRX attempting some fakes just yesterday on this very side of the map. This time, though, no fakes to be found. Relay bolt to try to further delay, and RP will be able to get rid of the little lightning fingers there from Forsaken. Orbital strike held at the ready from Mind Freak as he pulls back further into the spawn, wants to stay protected, make sure that he can try to interrupt this plan. But Zest, he's just on the outskirts of it. They don't manage to interrupt, so now the spike is down.
Unbelievable here. Great idea from Zest being aware
Nice,
of the
Jing.
situation. Oh,
Nice something.
Or, I mean, you could just get shot through smokes and walls. Why the hell not? Rolling Thunder now cutting across. Something looking for a little bit more. Jing gonna get tagged low. Stuck. Stunned up into that aftershock. Ends up falling. As Mako looks up for the delay, the Molotov thrown in. Stacks around the backside. Trying to apply some pressure. Buzz as well. Wants to rotate in from main. Stacks, however, falling. Mako hiding. Goes over to the right, swings out, finds one, gets tucked away once more. Aftershock clears left, Mako still free to sit here. The nanoswarms further.
Ini post-plannya bagus banget, Cok.
Paperrex realizing that they cannot get this round.
Anjing post-plannya bagus banget anjing DRX.
Moving up 4-2.
I mean, this is the DRX you're used to. Once they get into these post-plant situations, once they get deep here, Mako, Buzz, that utility, so difficult to deal with for Paperrex unless they're hitting the flanks. And this was something, and I love the timeout here, because I'm expecting Paperrex to start finding ways to get into the flanks of DRX here, to start hitting these deep post-plant locations that Mako and the other players like to take. So you got to start cutting kind of the feet out of underneath from DRX, because that's their bread and butter. One of the best post-plant teams in the world, and you cannot beat them if you give players that are as good and as disciplined as they are at holding down those positions, holding down those locations, timing with the
pas post-plant, si something itu dia nembak apa sih?
Doing a really good job of, again, getting that plant down fast, making the clock work.
Skillnya si something itu harusnya ke kanan guys. Karena kan playnya di kiri ya. Ya nggak sih? Pas dia skill apa sih? Skill C itu namanya apa sih? Rolling Thunder, bukan Cok. Yang tembakan dur. Dia kalau tadi taruhnya di sebelah kanan itu kayaknya menang tuh.
Where's the tissue?
Dead might not have any tissue in his nostril here today, but is looking
Aftershock.
As I'm sure as we go throughout the day, which could be a very long one.
Gak bisa dah line up aja makanya. Tapi at least kalau di kanan tuh yang kanan tuh bakal keluar.
But for now, DRX established a 2-round lead. Let's see. Things a little bit wobbly here for this side of Paperrex. Vandals, some Stingers, Sheriff. Getting a conversion here. And being able to shut down DRX, bring it back to within 1. Be a monstrous move from Paperrex.
Saw some danger pings coming out from DRX on
makan mangga.
from attacker spawn, so they're ready for some kind of fast hit. Forsaken's trying to duel with the RB here on the Neons, but they're just going to kind of sidestep each other.
A gentleman's agreement.
It's like, okay, we both can go fast, but you know,
Neons together strong.
Neons together strong. That's right.
He's looking for the swing though. Now spotted. RB knows what weapon he's got, given the player that's holding that gun. He says, maybe I don't want to challenge this by myself. Points it out the rest of the team now, trying to just move up, get themselves into position. See when the strike does come through. Nightfall looking to cut across. Something able to get out in front of it, so will not be noted by this. The Prowler goes in onto the hunt. Fast lane up over the top. Forsaken going to be taken down as RB. Oh. I mean, that's just a classic maneuver from him. Slides in the instant headshot.
Tapi ngapa iko.
Now, just the one Vandal in hand from the side of Mindfreak.
Ini pakai filter nggak sih? Coba deh.
The biggest question is how much damage can you deal?
Yang filternya mati deh.
Yeah, and I mean, DRX is happy to give up a little bit of space. They've got mollies and aftershocks for days here to really delay.
Kenapa sih makan nggak boleh? Gue makan.
Might be just kind of a wait. I might even wouldn't be too surprised to see Mindfreak just save this Vandal. You know, let ZOWIE and Jing here potentially.
Mampir Paperrex.
RB going to be able to find one. Unless Jing can manage to get across, find this. Well, there's no one actually watching the angle, so he will be able to grab that Vandal for himself. So can hold on to the most expensive weapon, but they still lost another one. And that's now going to be DRX moving up 5-2.
And I love the way that DRX gets aggressive at the end of this. Their economy's in pretty good shape. I mean, Jing is going to find Buzz at the end. That's something for sure.
For the showstopper.
Exactly. Right. You're building up a little bit more towards the showstopper, so that's definitely a feather in the cap here of that round that didn't go so great. But Zest there leading the way. Some of his utility, they're able to kind of
Bisa begitu anjing spraynya.
where Forsaken was going to be. But these RB entries have been so clean here so far for DRX. This is what has made them such a fearsome team on this map. Time and time again, we've seen it, whether it be here in VCT Korea and VCT Pacific or across the globe, that RB is so good at opening up space on this attacker side on Fracture.
Ya Allah.
Stun.
It gets the stun, counter stun does come across from something to try to slow them up.
Duh, kenapa dah?
It's not going to do you any good there, Jing. Trapped in the corner, desperately trying to stave him off, but
Maafin,
RB
kenapa
will
dah?
not be denied and he will not show mercy. Now looking to entry through, it's completely
Ya
blind up.
Allah.
RB comes up with a third kill in the round. Spike gets planted, and again, it just feels like DRX, they're pushing a pace that somehow Paperrex is not able to keep up with. Maybe it'll be very much the same once PRX moves over to that attacking side, but for now, it seems like they're scrambling at every twist and turn.
And all the utility is landing. I mean, stuns here hit everybody on the entry right out of dish towards drop, and then, you know, the fade utility hits the player on site. So, I mean, that's just quintessential DRX. When the utility starts landing, that's when things start going well. One of the things that Paperrex was doing really well when they beat DRX last time was dodging the utility or cutting through DRX's lines when they were going to use their utility and kind of splitting or isolating the team. And if we get to Bind, which I certainly hope we do, I have a lot to talk about there. But here on this map, one of the things that Paperrex was doing really well on their defender side
Don't do it, Divide.
was isolating Foxy9, was making him where he had to make bad decisions, and he had to either stay with the team and potentially, you know, get cut down trying to retreat, or push ahead and try to take space. And it really caused a lot of you know, problems for DRX, as you guys all saw if you watched the match. He was often kind of on an island.
Sebenarnya itu sepele banget, Cok. Push drop gitu.
A little bit more of a steady hand, not only like the desk was talking about mentally for the team, but also, you know, now you can kind of go back to RB being that main duelist here, and you know that he's a given quantity. They know how to kind of play the utility off of him. They know how he's going to react to things a bit better, a little bit more predictable.
Yeah. I mean, look, credit where it's due. Not only did something just very much help dismantle Foxy9 the last time these teams squared off against one another, he's also shown more flexibility, because we've really only seen Raise Jet from Foxy, whereas he's able to come over here onto this map and play the breach to a pretty high standard. Right now, obviously, DRX exploiting, you know, any potential weakness they can find, but I think that something has been a very strong addition for them. Flash across, fast lane, escorting them over towards the door. Fast chase is coming in, something trying to get on top of them, trying to catch them off guard, but he's not able to find the kill.
Allah.
The classic swings the corner.
Ya ampun.
And he says, yeah, this does more damage than your big rocket launcher. Takes him out. And now he's
Ini
on
Paperrex mainnya berantakan nih, Cok.
the last man standing, but all the way across over Bees, unless Mako wants to go on a merry hunt. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to find it.
I mean, this is just beautiful utility coordination. The fast lane goes up, the stun, or excuse me, the flash comes into
Ini lagi berantakan banget nih, Cok.
Jing Pin, and he's trying to spam through. They start chasing, and DRX is perfectly happy to do that.
Oh, Mako's out.
Ooh, he wants it.
Watch him orbital for it. Send the ult.
But
It was worth it all.
Gue memang ini suara kenceng sih emang.
The back end of the Rolling Thunder here, right? Like,
Well, either way. They just want the kill, that is for damn sure. Zest swinging the corner, will get taken down. Mako trying to line him up. Devi bobbing and weaving. Cuts around the corner of the turret, now raised up to
Duh,
Mako.
es anjir.
He says, I will not be denied. The ace comes through in the 9th round, and DRX locked in 7. And Paperrex
Emot 2 kali loh Paperrex tadi.
time out in the first half of the map.
This is unbelievable. I mean, this is the DRX we're used to seeing. And this has got Paperrex completely befuddled. I mean, that move there by Mako just hears that ultimate get popped and just reacts instantly. Classic in hand, jumps around the corner,
And he
finishes
actually smiled.
the jump.
He actually smiled at the end of it. That might be the most.
Ini time out 2 kali ada sesuatu nih
When
guys.
Mako is smiling, you know things are going real bad for the opponent. Because that does not come out often. And this crowd was absolutely just going wild on that ace. I mean, they are full on behind DRX here, especially on our side of the stadium. We're on the DRX half.
So much pressure. I mean, how do you approach this situation now as Alex? Because obviously you don't come into this, no one goes into a series with DRX and says, okay, this is going to be easy. It's very much the same for Paperrex.
Right.
You never underestimate either of these teams. But I don't think that Alex even expected to be put into
Oke guys, let's go guys.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Jason,
think that
ayo Jason. Aaron. Ini Aaron belum nyala nih guys. Bentar nih, map 2 nih Aaron nyala nih.
Sort of the fast coordination, like it's basically like Paperrex is getting Paperrexed. You know what I mean? Like it almost feels like that right now.
Does anyone in the audience want to become my new co-caster? Anybody at all? Ken Yang, would you like to come up here?
I can see Ken here from here. I mean, he could come up here. He's a great guy. I like him. We've got a third headset up here.
Well, let's see what happens now. Rolling Thunder to clear out Arcade. Not even the site itself.
Oh my god.
Aduh timingnya anjing.
Forsaken going to be able to find an opening kill. Buzz taken down. He is at 44.
Nice!
Mako. And it looks like the timeout working a treat. 3 very swift kills with stacks down to 36 health. Tucks away into the corner. Zest finding one. Now on his lonesome with a prowler in hand.
Gitu dong.
Won't even get him an opportunity to use it. Paperrex, they fight back.
Jason beneran nyala,
Pick
Cok.
up their first
Habis
round
anjing satu
win
begini,
here
Cok.
after a
Dua
5
gua.
consecutive streak from DRX.
And just good coordination here from Paperrex. So Jing comes out there, doesn't see anybody really pushing out of the smoke. Forsaken then double checks just to make sure and catches Buzz a little bit off guard. A great relay bolt here to make sure that he has got the follow-up, and then Jing to back him up. That's kind of what you need here from Paperrex now. A little bit of teamwork, a little bit of confidence being built. Now you've got that lockdown, but you know, Mako does have the counter once again with the orbital strike, so kind of playing that tic-tac-toe game with those things. Immediately that haunt is going to reveal that nobody's holding this angle. We've seen a lot of attention paid to A main from PRX early on in this. So DRX having to respect that, having to check that. Buzz has to piece out across the zip lines as pressure has been put
Ya,
across the bridge.
Davi mati dong.
Paperrex.
Prowler, does he check? No, but Devi just shoots it anyway. So now they know that he's in this forward position and he's looking to hold the line. It's going to be good for one though. Stack take it down. His mind freak gets himself situated
Aduh.
on the site, but Buzz will push out from Sands. Site going to be secured. Taking the rope across to the south side here is Forsaken. Jing going to be joining, so they're going to have the duels attacking over into main. But now they're very well aware of this.
The alarm bot here is going to give them the opportunity and the haunt.
Molotov cooldown does get cleared, and because of that Buzz, he's not ready for somebody to be in a forward position. That's, however, making use of the decay damage. Comes up with one, swings out, gives himself a third. And suddenly, it's just something left. A 1v2, absolutely possible. He's looking to push the pace, and Zest has already broken the corner, so will not be flashed. Swing around, continuing. Zest backpedaling, trying desperately to keep himself alive. After shock, looking to force RB out. He's trying to fake it. And he might have just done it successfully. The swing back through, but he's so damn low. Something finds the kill, but now he's running out of time. Has to stick in for this one. Swings out, will be able to get the moral victory. But the spike will defuse, the weapon will be lost. And that is going to be DRX now 8-3.
I mean, the utility staggering here post-plan is just brilliant from
Si Jing kena timing mulu guys, lempar bom selalu guys. Dia lempar bom tuh selalu lempar util, kena tembak si Jing guys.
Attacker spawn. They're able to line up with Buzz and Zest. Now Buzz's crosshair just a little bit too deep.
93 nggak sih? 93 nggak sih?
So Forsaken's able to get that opener. But off
Tapi Jing gitu-gitu top frag kocak.
Out that decay damage. Zest is able to find 2 huge kills and basically make that
3 ulti lawan 3 ulti guys.
round there for Paperrex. Something doing everything he can. I love the way RB played that too, by the way. Ate some aftershock damage, threw up the fast lane to make it look like he was going back out of the bomb plant site, but instead, he just hangs around, and it did catch something off guard a little bit, something with a good reaction.
Buzz quickly zipping his way out
Ya
of there.
anjir.
He is just out of range, so Forsaken unable to find the damage, and obviously with just a classic in hand, wouldn't be able to do too much. Mako.
Ya Allah. Ya Allah, kenapa rata nih? Ya ampun.
Player after player falling. The lockdown now going to be shoving DRX back. He wasn't see if he can get anything in the last few seconds that he has, and he will be able to come away with a singular kill, but has to pull back, and Buzz is on the hunt. Making his way now up towards rope. DRX potentially reading it. Buzz, however, swing back out, and well, now it will be noted. Now the angle can be watched as he pushes it. Oh, a bit whippy, but eventually gets him. Moments before he would have hit the floor. A 9-3.
Oke, taker guys, coba taker guys ya. Dia mampu taker katanya guys.
For them yesterday versus T1. Let's see how they fare now as we get ready to swap sides.
Yeah, they have fallen to the 9-3 curse, I guess. I cringe to call it that, but I will in this case because they have been a team that has had those weird habits where they're really good.
Bisa guys, taker guys.
Kind of fall apart, but will that be the story today?
I mean, on that same note, one of the things, you know, to kind of notice after that second DRX timeout comes in.
Something juga belum kelihatan nyala banget sih, biasa banget sih.
Stacks makes a monstrous misread, commits the rolling thunder, not even clearing the B site, expecting that there's.
Ini kalau misalnya attackernya ketahan sama DRX, berarti emang udah kebaca cok permainannya cok. Kalau ya mereka nggak bisa W.
Kind of get into his own head and start making further mistakes, but this time they were able to rebound after that round and immediately just go ahead and pick up another one.
Yeah, that's a really good point. I mean, there were a few ults that kind of went out there, but DRX also was like popping so hard in the beginning. They had
Baru map pertama bang, iya maksudnya ini kelihatan guys dari map pertama tuh permainannya kayak gimana guys, bisa kebaca sampai permainan selanjutnya. Kita nggak mau sampai Paperrex itu kena tempo permainannya DRX. Kita lihat kan pas kemarin dia menang 2-0 Paperrex, temponya tuh di Paperrex banget gitu loh, nggak diambil sama sekali sama DRX.
You know, we're not seeing any isolation being given over to Paperrex. And Paperrex probably can't really find it. I mean, that was one of the things that they really excelled at when they beat DRX coming to get themselves into this grand finals, was they were really able to dissect players from DRX and take them out one at a time and keep DRX kind of stuck in these isolated positions. That did not happen.
Ini permainannya Paperrex saja kurang rapi guys, rapian kemarin guys. Moga-moga sih bisa lebih rapi pas taker ya, gue nggak tahu. Let's see. Cosplaynya jalan nggak? Kita lihat guys ya.
Will talked about on the desk that the Fade utility is a really good counter to Neon. It certainly is for slowing that Neon down. It's also a good utility of like kind of boon combo with the Neon. You can trail behind or ahead of the Neon with those prowlers and other things to really set the Neon up for success.
Well, Paperrex able to take the first pistol round at the beginning of the map. Let's see.
Tahun T1 gak kayak gini mainnya anjir. Iya tahun T1 tuh DRX kemarin biasa aja guys, gak jago-jago banget.
Again, I mean, given what was happening to DRX, setting themselves up nicely, having these strong leads, and then still having the map turn around on them, getting that pistol round definitely could start pushing some doubt into their heads. Nade goes out. It's just going to be a back away. They get tucked up here onto the B site. Mako going to be a little bit swifter on the rotate, but now the call will come through. Yeah, everybody starting to make their way over towards A, but instead they're going to split down in towards sewer.
Anjir, udah buang utility banyak banget mereka cowok, udah flash, bom udah keluar, smoke udah keluar.
Especially RB has been absolutely nasty with those frenzies at times. He's no Aaron, but he's quite good with the frenzies.
Gak bisa sih kayak cowok nih, susah cowok. Udah util udah keluar semua cowok, udah banyak banget juga keluar util guys.
Rope side of tower. RB turning his sights over towards main, does spot one, wants to go for the kill, but the counter swing can be ready. Forsaken now starting to cut across. RB getting a little bit lost. Mako finds one, however, swings back out, looks to keep them at bay.
Ya Allah, kenapa nggak ada yang mati sih anjir? What?
Start to fall apart. DRX with the sheriff, however, will be able to get the headshot. Brings it into a 2v3. A winnable position potentially. Taking out Mako, make it that much easier for them. He knows that he's low, wants to put that turret out, make it that much more difficult. Instead, it's just going to be Jing pushing up, grabbing the spike, finding the kill. Two players left, DRX. Good for
nice!
Good for the third! And DRX brings this round back from the brink. Paperrex.
DRX emang lagi nyala, cok. Let's go, Fi! Let's go, Fi! Sebenarnya itu berantakan, cok. Sebenarnya berantakan, cuman DRX yang save the round ya.
RB is just sort of like a puppet master here, just pulling and pushing the players from Paperrex to try to get into a position where they can actually kill him.
Last bullet.
And God, insane stuff from DRX. I mean, he has been just so good this
Ini
year.
Davai pakai Phantom lagi. Davai nyala coy, Davai sama Bas sama coy ya.
Pacific for sure with the way he's been playing, particularly towards the end of the year. But even from the beginning of the year, I mean, think about the way that this year started for Paperrex. It wasn't the best.
Nice son.
Mako swinging out wide, not seeing
Itu banyak banget utilnya ke atas anjir.
Puts himself in a really bad position. Doesn't really find too much damage either. Headshot across.
Tuh utilnya banyak banget anjing ke atas, cok.
Mind freak. Quick to reply with the Spectre in hand. Or be desperately trying to find something here. The classic in range. It's the dink to try to set up for the kill. We'll be able to get one more for his
Aduh,
troubles.
berdarah-darah, cok. Buang-buang darah. Buang-buang weapon anjay.
It's going to be a Phantom Inspector carried over to the next round. Paperrex this time not going to be getting thriftied. They string two together. Buy round now in for DRX. See if they can stop this momentum that Paperrex so desperately need.
Still, you can see that, you know, DRX is playing off of each other well. There's always someone here to try to trade these kills. You know, RB's got
Ya ini DRX trade killnya bagus banget anjir.
the damage department as well to find that third kill.
Ini DRX trade killnya bagus banget cuy.
Still not bad at all for DRX as they get guns. But again, going back to Divide, I want to talk about at the beginning of this year against DFM, right? He had to be the guy to come through and bail them out.
Yeah.
And he did it. And he's been just stellar all year.
Yep, that was his guy over on Lotus. It's a very close map, but I mean, look at the crunch now. Getting ready to come through. Well, already committed the relay.
Ya ampun, kenapa ya dihadapin terus ya? Ini udah kiri kanan gitu guys, susah guys anjir. Nah, tuh kadang suka aneh guys ya. 3 orang tuh kayak kejebak situ guys, sempit kan. Kena stun, kena flash. Aduh.
Moving over here. Trying to clear the way as rifle is recovered.
And if they come here, there's the alarm bot here for Buzz to get the information. A turret placed over by Generator, and he could play from that turret from tower, but good utility there to stun him up.
Fault line in, sends on the molly just to try to keep him further protected here in tower. Buzz
Ya
will be
Allah.
able to swing out, finds one. The rest of the team, however, back over towards the A site.
Duh, si Jing berisik banget kedengaran dong.
Noted, as the orb is going to be grabbed, and suddenly he's just one away from that showstopper. If Jing can take Zest down off the site, that should make this damn near unassailable. But instead, he's going to be falling, so he'll just get that ult through death. Something trying to pinch. Rope for the swing comes in. Something good for the
Aduh,
headshot.
atas.
Mako comes out over the top. Finds the elimination. The haunt going to be cleared. They know that Mind Freak is here over at main. They force him out into the open.
Aduh.
They can't quite steady the aim.
Freak nge-wave cok.
Fire back. And DRX will break that
Aduh.
now 10-5.
Yeah, I mean, just a
Mereka
great
miskin
read
lagi,
here
guys.
by DRX. The utility there from Buzz made this a very difficult hit, and then he gets the opening kill onto Forsaken, and that changes directions here for Paperrex. They don't like what they're seeing at that site. And then Mako with a great rotation. He finds the timing. They get the read here pretty quickly, does DRX, that, hey, we think that
Aduh,
Paperrex
not good, not good, not good.
B site. Mako goes right to rope and is ready to hide and come out. as
Berat
soon
bro,
as
di sini DRX lagi terakhir bro. Masih bisa guys, tapi paling kalaupun menang kalah pasti akan sengit guys ya.
This has been pretty darn
Eh, soalnya
good.
double. Emang double,
So
Sen?
far, can they keep it up? 'Cause this is the attacker side for
Apa
Paperrex.
double sih? Emang
This
iya
is where
double
they
ya?
usually are doing their damage on this map.
Look at this right now. 3-member creep up.
Double dari mana sih anjing?
And Forsaken looking to make this approach. Has been
Oh, bayang di gua kagak tuh, kagak pada bilang kagak cok.
showstopper.
Nah, yang bener Sen.
Looking for a target.
Nice.
Swinging through into main.
Nice.
Makes his way in, finds the buy, but it's Mind Freak holding the line, coming up with 2 kills. Showstopper sent his way here.
Bro, 3 lawan 4 lawan 2 cok, masa kalah.
Is gone. Looks like already the call to just go ahead and save is going to have to be made.
Kayak dia saving sih, dia duitnya kan juga miskin mereka ya.
Yeah, they're kind of able to avoid that showstopper initially and try to cut through the middle of Paperrex there.
Oh, suaranya emang masuk dikit cok. Ini kenapa jadi mic gue jadi begini ya?
Paperrex, RB tries to come on the flank.
Oi, cek. Kemarin nggak begini dah mic gue dah.
In a hall, but
Oh, suaranya biasa aja
great
cok.
reaction here from Paperrex as they're starting to build up a little bit of confidence, build up a little bit of steam. Of course, it has to be a save now for DRX. So let's see if Paperrex can keep this momentum going. You've got your orbital strike online. Buzz is quite far from his lockdown.
Yeah.
So
Cek. Aman.
If they're gonna save, I mean, generally they're a team that
Enggak, senjata udah aman sih, gue nggak ganti padahal settingannya.
I'm gonna keep my eyes on Mind Freak in that ultimate. I'm pretty curious.
Aman, dah aman.
They have used it to just take space.
Ini gue tambahin tadi kayaknya.
Right on the other side of the coin.
Yeah.
Instead of saving it for that lockdown, so my assumption
Oke.
is here is they're gonna have
Bisa,
some
Cok.
kind of play set up.
Iyo, kenapa iyo ini anjing? Siapa ini iyo, cok?
From Mind Freak, absolutely nasty.
Yeah, I mean, might not claim the kill, but put enough damage in to get the assist.
Ini anjir rame juga coy nonton cok.
Significant.
Siapa sih Yoyo cok anjir? Siapa ini?
But again, it's looking like maybe another dish approach. This time Zest is willing to play forward towards it, knowing that showstopper is no longer in the loop. RB, I believe.
Ini siapa lagi nih?
Should be noted as a forward-playing player over at main. He's just tucked away.
Ini siapa Yoyo cok ya? Ini siapa cok Yoyo cok? Siapa Yoyo anjing?
It seems like Paperrex feels like there might be a trap or something potentially off those footsteps.
Siapa Yoyo guys?
Getting baited into another crunch like that they kind of got out with.
Siapa cok Yoyo? Feeling gue ada sesuatu ntar deh gue cek nih. Gue lagi serius padahal nih anjing.
Seeing if anybody's around. There's utility right around the corner there, up at the top of tower.
Pasti Yoyo cok. Jadi Yoyo anjing, kenapa jadi Yoyo?
Orbital strike is going to be used center site just to try to create some space. Buzz does manage to evade it. Keeps elusive for now. Just tucked away into the smoke. They're not moving towards him now. Goes swinging in. The relay bolt, however, going to strike, and they know that he's going to be playing up close. Swaps over to the shorty, looking for a target, but it's just all obfuscation. No one knows what the hell they're looking at. Buzz, however, with the shorty, is going to find a second kill. A 3v1 forsaking the last man standing now. Kites back.
Jelek banget cok masuknya cok.
Just in front of the stairs here. It would be a monstrous clutch to make this happen.
Just can't give him the 1v1s.
Starting to swing up around the corner. Zest is right there waiting for him. 11-6. DRX now just 2 rounds away from taking the first map.
Yeah, just a great hold here.
Aduh,
Buzz in
kenapa ini,
particular
Cok?
is absolutely so phenomenal in this round. I mean, gets stunned up, can't really react to Mind Freak initially, and then is just
orang kena
sitting in
shotgun
between
nggak tuh,
these
anjir?
smokes, waiting for players to come into range of that shorty just to pop him from unexpected angles. They
No!
kind of can't keep track of him. He gets lost in the sauce and comes out way ahead in that situation and takes DRX over the line there. So just really smart play. I mean, you know, Buzz has been absolutely wonderful these last couple days.
That he has been. Forsaken, looking to turn the tides. Obviously, just saving his cash. Pops the ult.
Anjing DRX si Harbi maju banget, cok.
He's rushing across over towards north side. He's starting to run out of charge unless he can get Zest and try to get that refresh.
Ya Allah, Jason kenapa mati dah?
Finds him. RB now holding close, expecting that they're going to try to slide up alongside the wall. Jing spraying, and RB says, all right, I'm trying to get out of here, but Mind Freak says, absolutely not. A great punish. The Neon's now out of the fight. Zest is well down to 36, and just going to be divide.
Tadi skor berapa bang? 3-2.
Read here from Paperrex, sensing that someone might be on the other side of that smoke, and a bunch of damage taken by Zest there. As he tried to peek check, going to immediately follow up with the Nightfall.
Yeah, haunted to Nightfall. Does keep them at bay for now.
Waktu.
Back. Audio still denied for a while. Turn on the flash. Mako playing in and out of the smoke. Orbital strike. Should it need to come into play, but likely wants to try to hold it for that lockdown that Devi is just one away from.
Anjir, Mako main dalam smoke, anjir dia smoke kriminal, anjir Mako coy.
Completely sad and beat, not fully convinced that this is going to be the push. Stacks, stun up into the corner, managing to find one. Something counter swings in, finds that elimination. Mako looking to keep Zest protected, finds one. Zest gets another, now down to 16 HP, and he's going to get something as well. Another 3K round for
jelek
Zest
banget
to
coy
bring
masuknya
this
dari
to
tadi
map
guys,
point.
anjir.
Unbelievable. Zest coming in here and being so sturdy for DRX today. Phenomenal performance here, just working those angles so nicely. Again, it's these crossfires. It's backing each other up and winning this opening duel against Forsaken's Overdrive. So huge here. Mako getting that attempted entry by Jing. Shuts that down to a 16 HP. Zest making the most of this opportunity to come back in. And he is 16, 12, and 3.
Forsaken tadi ngapain
Leading
sendiri
the
dia ya?
way for DRX right now in the stat lines.
Apa di final gini ya? Enggak di final gini sih guys, ini oke lah. Cuman emang DRX lagi kencang banget ini guys.
Into OT, a lockdown, a rolling thunder to work with. See how they make use of the first. Zest going to be the first roadblock. He spots one, the relay bolt coming through. Can he get down off the top?
Ya, nggak ada pembunuh, cok.
He backs away. Rolling thunder cutting across on either side. They look for the entry. Fast lane up for now. Haunt gets
Aduh, apa sih?
and that is RB playing off the back of it.
Itu bingung banget coy, si Jason bingung guys mau kemana anjir.
And that might just be it. Lockdown going to be committed, but doesn't even fully clear the site. Orbital strike going to be used, taking away the ultimate, the last tool that they had.
Itu aneh sih guys. Itu bingung coy mau kemana coy si Jason coy.
Just going to be about raw aim and gunpowder. Something will be able to find one. Mako taken out at the top of rope. Still approaching, noted, spotted. RB sending a couple pot shots their way.
Wah, Bas ngeflank, Cok.
Pillar. Just tucked in underneath the stairs. Now they know one sands, one main, one dish. Pot across again. Divide, finding one, looking for the follow-up. He's got him in his corner, but he's gonna go for the reload. This finds him, and Zest will again find 3. As he dies, it brings Buzz to the last man standing, and he will have Mind Freak. It's gonna be 13-6. DRX taking down Paperrex on Paperex's map pick of Fracture to kick off this best-of-5 grand final.
Unbelievable performance here from DRX, and Zest in particular was phenomenal. That second half, what a rolling thunder there from Stacks to make sure they keep Zest alive, to give him the time to get back to drop and get out, and then that hard
Action guys, santai, chill.
So that rolling thunder, you look at it, you may think, wow, that's a lot to invest just to keep one player alive. Not if he gets a Honda, gets 2 kills off the back.
Keduanya mapiknya DRX Essen lagi guys. That's not good, bro. That's not good.
For the last couple weeks.
It has been lacking, but now we kind of pivot to the opposite side and we say, okay, Paperrex, can you rally back? Can you show us what you've been capable of in your last several series to get yourself seeded forward into this grand final as the first place team? You're the first team to achieve it. Can you do that and rally back going into the next map pick? We did see DRX losing their map choice of Ascent yesterday to T1, so it certainly is possible here.
The last time they faced DRX on Ascent, it was a shellacking. You know, if you think back to the mid-season matchup between these two, it was not close. I mean, something was kind of all over the place, was trying to like push mid-top by himself and was just getting shut down by
Was also just
next moment nih, bos. Pusing gua, guys.
He did look incredibly strong, but it was definitely a different time. Now, though, it's time to buckle down, so a little bit of reprieve.
Kabar nih horor Polimed. Nah mental gini bang, mainnya lagi jelek aja guys, nggak rapi. Bukan karena mental sih nggak rapi aja.
This next map because it is going to be Ascent. DRX electing to take us there, still feeling confident on it.
RB lagi panas banget tuh, RB panas banget cuy anjir aimnya.
But this was a better start than we could have anticipated because even on Fracture, where they won that yesterday, DRX did not look this clean.
No, this is different. I mean, and I was talking to the DRX staff a little bit before the match today, and they said
timing banget bang, iya lagi pas final DRX-nya panasnya panas banget ya pas final cuy.
So the weird part about, you know, playing esports like this, playing TAC shooters, is that sometimes it takes long strings of games to feel comfortable again, and by that 5th game of Pearl, DRX felt comfortable again.
Clearly, some comfort right here off the rip. Paperrex onus on them to reply. Tie us up at a 1-1. We'll see what they can get done with something moving back over on the duels. We fully anticipate to see him there on that jet as we move to Ascent. See whether or not it's going to be good enough.
Mejanya sisa 1% bang, HP-nya bang. Aduh, ih ada Psycho. Teteret. Ayo teman semua. Kapten kita datang. Skor berapa bang? 3-2 atau 3-1 sih kayaknya. Ini kemungkinan besar guys kalau game kayak gini guys, game yang udah terlalu agak jauh gini guys, biasanya bakal kayak antara 3-0 atau 3-1 doang. Soalnya ini di map ini sih kelihatan banget Paperrex-nya ini nggak kelihatan kayak kemarin mainnya. Parah nggak dukung, siapa yang nggak dukung sih? Gue dukung coy, cuman ini gameplaynya lagi nggak seperti kemarin pas lawan DRX yang menang itu guys 2-0. Dan DRX-nya pun panas banget cok. Menang, tapi nggak apa-apa sih guys. Ini menang kalah pun yang penting tetap masuk Master Tokyo, itu yang terpenting guys. Persiapan untuk Master Tokyo lebih penting guys ya. Gue mau ngomong sih di Essen tuh si something panas ya, gue harap ya. Karena kemarin cuma save strats. Cok, DRX tuh kagak save strats anjir. Ini PRS yang mainnya lagi busuk aja. Nggak busuk banget sebenarnya. Cuman DRX-nya lagi panas banget aja guys. Soalnya DRX itu kalau lagi top performance dia itu kayak robot cowok mainnya cowok. Kalian kan tahu guys, DRX kalau lagi panas-panas itu gila banget cowok. Ngeri cowok, DRX tuh kalau lagi top-topnya tuh gila banget cowok anjir. Gila Steks.
W Gaming. DRX fighting.
Jadi panas karena smash malam udah 3-2 bang. Udah panas pol, ya bisa jadi sih. Udah berapa bang? 1-0.
Our game. See you.
제가 이제 경기를 안 나왔었는데 또 응원해 주시는 팬분들이 있었어가지고 항상 너무 감사하더라고요.
당연히 우승을 할 거고요. 플레이오프 중에 한 경기 정도는 질 수 있겠지만 지더라도 크게 낙심하지 않으셔도 될 것 같고 꼭 우승을 하도록 하겠습니다.
What do you want to say to DRX?
Bye bye. You're gonna go down. DRX, you're going down.
내가 이길 테니까 저희도 응원해 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
I want to say thank you for supporting the second place team.
Come to the chaotic side. Discipline side, I think it's not as fun, you know. Watch us play. Join us.
Alex tapi marah-marah kalau chaotic ya. Go down doang, go down. Copyright bang. Oh iya, coba. Spider-Man anjing. Mending kita lihat ini guys. Daripada lihat Spider-Man bikin copyright, mending kita lihat monitor terbaik di bumi guys ya. Kalau monitor terbaik yang pernah ada di bumi ya. Ini adalah ZOWIE 25, ZOWIE 2566K guys dengan kekuatan 360 Hz dan dia plus dan ada juga black equalizer guys ya. Ini dijamin main Valorant pasti tambah jago coy ya. Langsung aja cek link di deskripsi dan link di pin komen. Bisa langsung beli dan bisa cium-cium gitu guys ya.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. We saw the first game between the two Titans, Paperrex and DRX, with DRX taking the first map on Fracture 613. This was Paperrex's map pick. What happened here?
I mean, DRX came here with a very refined version of themselves.
Sayang banget Bain di map kelima, Paperrex padahal udah kuat banget di Bain, nggak terlalu jauh juga sih. Post plan-nya DRX lihat tuh guys, 9-10 cok.
Yeah, I mean we can say that now that we've seen it. I don't blame Paperrex at all. Even after seeing Zest in the potential lineup yesterday, I can see why they would pick the Fracture. However, you gotta imagine, I mean, because of the Neon comp, Fracture is a map that enables DRX
Bang, ini BO berapa bang? BO
to get used to a tempo that they usually do not play. And if you're allowing them to get into that zone
BO berapa ya?
map 1, I mean, maybe you
BO
know,
5 cok, BO 5 cok. PS mode Copenhagen bang. Kurang sih guys.
But I think a lot of it is, I mean, DRX, the first couple rounds, you could just tell that they came in and said, all right, first set of rounds, we are just attacking at this tempo, at this timing, with this type of set play, and we're just not letting go of the pedal. I mean, there was no mid-rounding to be had in the first couple rounds by DRX.
It was a real U-turn in our previous DRX versus Paperrex experience. I mean, let's not forget, Paperrex prior, when they fought against DRX, they dominated, they crushed. And it looked like DRX was never able to get control of the game. This is a full reversal of that.
Yeah, and
this is a full reversal of that.
In terms of in-game stats, but a lot of this also, I think, was DRX starting to figure out, okay, where is the weak point in a couple of these defaults in these rounds for Paperrex?
Something grogi tuh bang pertama kali main di Big Stake Final bang. Enggak juga sih cok. Something tuh udah nggak grogian cok orangnya. Cuman emang dia pakai bridge tuh selalu nggak terlalu OP banget guys. Anjir. Kok jadi main freak yang MVP cok?
what they were served last
Oh,
time around.
berarti
And they
Davai
strike
sama ini
right back,
turu,
have a
guys.
really hefty lead in the first half,
Davai
and
ding
they're
sama
able to
For
close it
Second
out.
setelah
Yeah, we're seeing
apa
a very
tekernya
different
turu, Cok.
DRX than we have been seeing over the last 2 weeks or even just yesterday.
Yeah.
They're playing very differently than they played against T1, obviously. Now, I think you're right, Will. They have managed to take control of the map again using RB, using
Udah pulang,
Neon
Bang.
to help
Udah.
bait
Jakarta
out
mah udah pulang,
Paperrex
Cok.
And what they're gonna do, and they're just reading it left, right.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing once again why RB is so good on Neon, and we're going to take a look
Main freak
at
MVP
round 9
menandakan
here.
bahwa pemainnya
And
lain
this
lagi
is the
turu,
round
Bang.
where eventually Mako gets the ace. But first, just look at
Ya
RB's
mungkin emang
movement,
gara-gara
right?
DRX
They're
kejagoan si Cok
seeing
nih, Cok.
in and out, he's weaving in from both sides. It's hard to tell what's going on from the Neon's point of view. But watch Jing's point of view. You see the Prowler coming out, something's behind him to support. He sees the fast lane come out, dodges the flash, and then he sees RB's arm stick out of the wall. So he's baited to go there. Something chases through as well, but Neon's already gone. She's already through the door at Sands. I mean, sure, eventually RB dies to the paint shell, but Jing is now stuck there because he's
Tenang, Bang. BO5 bukan tanpa alasan, Bang.
and
Betul.
that allows Buzz and Mako to
Ayo,
really
semangat,
figure out,
semangat,
okay,
BO5
what are
yuk.
the positions that we have to be prepared to trade for, and RB was just bait all along.
Yeah, that's right. And Tasteless, round 15.
Tapi dari sebenarnya dari histori permainannya Paperrex itu di levelnya di bawah DRX, Bang. Jelas.
Again, it's just
Jelas, Paperrex itu masih di bawah DRX kalau untuk gameplay, tapi nggak tahu kan setelah masuk something ini apakah dia bisa menimbangi atau enggak. Kemarin terbuktinya bisa mengalahkan dengan 2-0 kemarin ya.
That we had from DRX. We saw them initially beginning to push in over at the A side. They were absolutely shut down. They tried to come in again over at B, and it was just DRX like a fortress completely sealed off from both sides. And Paperrex not able to do that maneuver that they do so often, where they kind of crowbar their way into a position, draw your crosshairs out, and then they.
Yang kalah nggak ke Tokyo, Bang. Tokyo udah pasti, guys. 3 besar kan udah masuk. Paperrex kan 2 besar, cu.
Not having any of this Paperrex aggression.
And I love that you pointed that out, that it shut down what Paperrex likes to do, and one of the ways they did
Udah
that around
si something, udah jet aja lah, kasih something jet lah, guys.
to fight back, to not let go of that position. And Paperrex is like, whoa, like you guys usually just kind of give space and go back and push and pull, and DRX is like, no, we're just fighting all throughout today.
Yeah, they totally completely went and met them in the middle. I think this could be just the nature of Fracture though, so DRX might have changed up the tempo in that way. And I think a lot of us were expecting I think we're so used to yesterday's game.
Jara suatu enaknya langsung playoff master, Bang. Oh, jual satu playoff master. Iya kah? Iya kah, baru tahu, guys. Fail RR.GG.
Now let's talk about our key player. Who's our key player for today?
It's gotta be RB. Yeah, it has to be RB. I mean, Zest.
Oh iya, playoff langsung, Cok. Bener, Cok.
All RB's teammates were trading for him so well, but that first half, it was opened up by RB. It was him creating space. It was him getting the
Iya, Cok, bener,
and
Cok.
that's how they were able to get that 9-3 lead.
Yeah, even when I was watching the first couple of rounds, the way that RB was looking, especially on DRX, I thought for a second, wait, am I confusing the teams? Is this
Bener, Cok, bener, Cok, anjing.
this at the start? No, RB was able to be so fluid and change his positions and really dictate the whole pace of that first half. So you got to look at RB, really a valuable
Bener,
asset.
Cok. Ini kalau playoff enak banget sih, anjing. Berarti ini harus ini kalau bisa menang sih menang, Cok. Playoff langsung, guys, anjir.
But it's still top tier. We could still pull it out at any time we want, especially with Zest coming back in as that supporting player. I mean, this is a competition that
Beastmaster VCT Champion kah, Bang? Betul.
DRX moving forward.
Yeah, you did point this out at the very beginning with the addition of
Pacific ketemu Fnatic Lot nggak bisa sih, Bang. Emang Fnatic Lot ini?
Against Paperrex and why you
Enggak lah, Cok. Ini T1 masuk.
Like you said,
Kalau di pasti adanya EG, Navi masih bisa lah, guys. Navi, FUT, EG, T1 aman lah, Cuk. Main di group stage juga sih masih aman sih.
Well, I'm the guy that voted for Paperrex here. So I'm like, I'm worried for them. I'm worried for me.
Lot harusnya menang sih, guys. Lot harusnya juara, bro.
Many games here in Korea and around the world of DRX.
Lot harusnya juara, guys. Nggak mungkin dia kalah, guys. Lot harusnya juara, Cok. Energi, finalnya ya. Dan finalnya Lot lawan energi. Oh, nice. Lot harusnya juara sih, guys. Lot juara, Fnatic juara. Dia kan udah pasti, guys. Kayaknya udah pasti Fnatic sama Lot juara, Cok.
I wouldn't be surprised if that happens. Now, DRX did lose to T1 yesterday. I mean, they were winning until they lost. And so, again, I mean, I am kind of surprised that despite that loss, DRX is like, no,
Fnatic mainnya kapan cok? Oh nih 6 jam lagi. Oh gameplaynya Fnatic tim Liquid. Ah ini lawannya tim Liquid tuh cok. Nice banget tim Liquid ya. Nice banget tim Liquid guys, bisa sampai situ cok. Nanti udah pasti juara. Tim Liquid udah pasti juara 2. FUT udah masuk. Tim Liquid masuk. Jumbo Challenger Indo sampai menang bang. Antara Boom enggak sih nggak tahu. BTR atau ini sih kayaknya BTR atau siapa ya? BTR lagi kuat-kuatnya sama gue guys.
That could actually work better for those types of strategies.
Yeah, I think that's a really good point. Let's actually break that down a bit. On the side of DRX, I mean, you even saw in the video just now with Alex kind of pointing out the more structured team, DRX versus the very fluid,
Ayo dong, mulai dong kak. Boom kayaknya kemarin sempat turu deh guys. Boom tuh banyak kalah di kemarin Challenger. Kayaknya sih BTR sih kuat sih guys. BTR menurut gua kuat cuy.
Yeah, I mean, they were aggressive, but here's the thing. I think a lot of it was just, hey, this is our set play for the round. And it was just because of the speed that it felt like a Paperrex thing. But at the end of the day, if you go back and look, we could probably tell, oh, this was their game plan. Like, from second 0, Stack said,
Bom peringkat 1 kocak di split 2. Emang iya, bukan BTR kocak.
Whereas for Paperrex, a lot of times it is push
out. Tapi di split 1 kan BTR kan juaranya. Iya kan? Iya toh, split 1 BTR kan paling jago. Iya kan, nggak salah dong gua.
DRX coming forward
here,
split
Paperrex,
obviously they can try to lean on that aggression, but I feel like even on the defense here, DRX is so strong on this map, so we might even need to see Paperrex.
Split 1 BTR tuh, tapi BTR menurut gua lebih kuat guys daripada Boom, nggak tahu kenapa.
Well, you know what, Paperrex, I say this and I am a little worried, but Paperrex has done really well.
Menurut gue sih BTR lebih kuat sih guys. BTR lagi ngeri-ngeri juga cok. Tapi BTR sama Boom itu lagi nggak apa sih dibilang jago-jago, tapi kadang suka nggak konsisten aja guys. Ada di hari dimana mereka lagi match play dan mereka itu mainnya nggak 100% seperti mereka biasa main. Itu kalau tim-tim Asia tuh masih suka begitu cok, masih suka kayak apa sih? Harusnya mereka lagi OP banget tiba-tiba turu cok. Itu yang gawatnya itu cuy.
Get his own info and get his own kills, right? He can kind of be self-sustaining in a certain sense. And I wonder how that changes things, because if he's not forced to anchor down on something like the Killjoy, if he's the one being more fluid, going in and messing up.
Lo gak tegang ya liat kasar ceweknya? Biasa aja anjing apa sih?
That could throw DRX off.
Bodoh, komputernya mana nih?
Now we are gonna see if there are any team comp changes from either side. We've seen both of them.
Enggak sih, nggak ganti sih harusnya guys. Mereka udah PW dengan tim mereka sekarang. EG underdog bang, iya EG juga lumayan underdog ya. Siapa nih?
DRX comp that we've had so many times before here. With Paperrex, maybe they're going to have a little bit of creativity thrown in.
We got the cam on these two over here. Hey, it's
Who's that?
Quack.
It's Quack, and he has gone full bias today. He's off the hook.
Lah, jadi Paperrex dia, cok. Kan caster kan?
He was a Paperrex propagandist all along.
He's over on the other side.
Oh ini infantry ya? Oh ini apa sih? Pro player kalau nggak salah. Venue-nya nggak full amat bang, nggak tahu udah kenapa. Mungkin hari ini hari Minggu padahal ya.
I was like,
brutal, but true.
Yeah, I mean Zephyri's a cool guy for letting that happen. You know, like
he said it himself.
Yeah, he's taking it himself, so he's owning it. But earlier, the two guys, some of the YouTubers out here from Korea as well. I mean, Valorant once again a big part of it, taking Korea by storm. Maybe a step late compared to Japan, but a lot of that is a lot of these content creators really realizing how much fun they can have with Valorant.
Yeah, and by the way,
let's go. Essen harusnya Jason pakai apa Jason? Jason kan nggak Jet ya? Jetnya something. Jason itu Kayo ya?
I do have to remark on
apa
this.
Sky Jason cok? Sofa ya?
Well with their influencers, streamers who are flown in. They're not
Killjoy.
Real serious fans of Valorant, and many of them are excellent at it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we can even tell right in front of us. We have some of them doing their watch parties on this side of the arena, others on the other side of the arena, and just seeing them even in the show match.
Ayo semangat yuk, bisa yuk, satu sama yuk. Fed ya.
And what a better way to celebrate than a match with these two, right?
Oh iya cok, ntar lu sabar lihat cok. 4 second. Kok masih neon sih cok? Kan udah jelas-jelas Essen cok, nggak mungkin neon anjing. Rena!
Okay, now that is crazy. Wait, so we talked about the fact that Paperrex might end up picking something unusual. DRX is going to go with that vanilla comp that's worked for them so many times before. But to see the Reyna here was something that's wild.
What the
Yeah, I
fuck?
mean, the Reyna's crazy, but the reason they pick it is the Harbor Viper. So they are kind of picking the Reyna like some other teams usually pick Gecko. And Harbor Viper, I mean, people are trying to see if this works on every single map because it's so meta right now. We have seen the Vipers, we've seen some Harbors aren't Ascent. But what's surprising to me is, once again, something is not meant to be the main duelist. It's going to be Jing. On the raise, he's off the siege, he's off the hook once again, he's allowed to fly into the site, break it open, and now they're working with the single initiative.
Feeling ko nggak enak, Cok. Ini feeling ko nggak enak, guys.
You're absolutely right with
Cok,
Reyna
feeling ko
as a
nggak enak, Cok. Ini nggak ada
secondary
sentinel,
duelist
anjing.
instead of something, but something also has the most insane movement I've seen here in Pacific as Reyna. It's just unreal. This is gonna be.
Nggak, so masalahnya
I was a little worried. Now I'm like.
ini nggak pernah keluar, Cok, seratnya anjing.
This is really hype. I mean, the
Enggak,
truth
masalahnya
is,
ini
like,
guys,
something
ini
on
mapnya
Reyna,
map Ascent, Cok. Map defender anjir.
you know, if he could just
Ngeri
start
anjir
to
main
chain those
pick
kills
begini.
together, it's
Agak
gonna be
ngeri ya,
incredible.
nggak pakai
Yeah, I
sofa
mean,
lagi.
it's the kills as well. That's why it works. But
Agak
it's
ngeri ini
also,
pick
again, just
bind
how
banget,
he
Cok. Tapi gue nggak tahu sih.
uses
Lihat sih lah.
dismisses. He'll usually
Nih
peek
masalahnya
out
ini
of the
bergantung
roll
banget
across
sama
the
si
screen
ini,
to the
cuy.
harbor walls with the Lear
Iya benar
before
kata
getting
Gomski,
killed,
antara
peek out,
bakal
dismiss immediately through
nge-outplay
the
banget
wall
musuh
just
atau
to
enggak
gain
bener-bener
info.
di-outplay
Here's
musuh sama
to see what works
banget
this
banget
time.
coy.
I mean, between these two
Karena
double
lawannya karena
controllers,
ngepiknya
that's
begitu
also
guys,
just-
nggak ada jet, nggak bisa defense satu, nggak ada sentinel, nggak bisa defense satu. Inisiator cuma satu, dan itu pun Sky nggak bisa cari infonya, nggak bisa detail banget guys. Oke, let's see lah ya, mungkin dia pakai Reyna, let's go lah.
Alright, casters are ready to go into game 2. Ascent, we got a kill.
Biasanya jadi smoker anjir, the hell.
I don't need any luck, I just need a closer map. That's really what I need. And Paperrex, they've been cooking and they're looking to deliver us a fantastic, delicious meal. The Reyna once again, this time not on bind, but on Ascent. This is a major change up that we had not anticipated at all.
Yeah, no, this is very wild. I mean, so, like you said, you know, luck
Absen
here
bang,
is
halo YSL.
preparation meets opportunity, right?
YSRL.
What luck is this going to be that moment here for Paperrex where this preparation and this
Gue sih nggak
moment
berharap
here
banyak
are
sih kalau di
going
map
to
ini
be
guys, soalnya
able to
picknya
take
tuh
the map
baru, gue
off
nggak tahu ya.
DRX, be able to force
Bagaimana
us
mereka
to
bisa
at least
memaksimalkan
a
utility
map
dari
number 4.
Harbor
And
Viper
we'll
di
see if it
Ascent, gue
comes
nggak tahu sih.
through, as I can
Bingung banget gue,
really
Cok.
hear
Susah nahannya soalnya.
The DRX team has a megaphone that they are using to start chants, and it is very, very
Tapi kalau
loud.
something bisa ngekill banyak,
I
itu
mean,
salah satu
I really like what the desk is talking about, that you can use the walls
cara untuk menangnya sih harusnya.
and the harbor to really give Reyna a lot more freedom of movement. You know, not only does she have some to begin with the dismisses, but you're able to then maybe back her up with some of those walls. So my concern here for Paperrex is,
Tapi yang penting guys, yang penting tau nggak apa guys? Yang penting itu mereka tuh lepas guys ya.
going to be on stacks on that KO and Zest on that Sova to make sure that they're getting information, that they're shutting down those utility combos to kind of keep this attempted formation that PRX
Belakangnya nggak
is
dicek,
going
ah.
to play in check.
Well, a complete swap here. As far as sides of the map are concerned, Mako going to be spotted, goes ahead, peels back away. B side completely left open. Seems like eventually that is exactly where Paperrex want to end up.
B-nya kosong.
It's going to end up being a full 5-man retake now. Everybody shifting off of A, working their way towards B.
B-nya kosong.
Paperrex has had to pan out and keep this defended as the spike will get planted.
I mean, that smoke and some of that pressure completely convinced DRX that this was going to be
Udah post plan,
an
post plan yang bener
A-hit.
bro.
And instead, it is going to be towards the B side. Mako going to be really pivotal in this round. Him and Buzz, if they can win those duels on the edges, they've got a real good shot.
This counter swing from Mindfreak is pretty much everything for them here to maintain market
Nice,
control.
Mindfreak.
And I say counter swing, he's just going to start things off nicely. A dink cross onto stacks as
Tahan,
well.
tahan.
Something going to be down to 13 HP. Just really hoping that he can get
Nice!
it off. Devi will find the first kill.
Nice! Ini baru bro, udah gue bilang guys.
RB, the last one, just tucked away here in the spawn. They're picking him out, expecting that he's going to be in mid. Eventually will be found, and he'll be able to stop
Nice.
it from coming across as a flawless, but that is now going to be the third pistol win for Paperrex.
It's just a phenomenal kind of decision here from Paperrex and a bad read from DRX, overthinking it a little bit here from that pressure they got towards mid.
Nice start ya. Soalnya
Soalnya
awalnya itu guys, Paperrex itu guys. Gue ngeliat mereka kalau main guys, Paperrex itu guys. Awalnya tuh harus dapat bagus, Cok. Kalau nggak susah guys. Kenapa tau nggak? Karena kalau Paperrex itu guys, biasanya kalau pistolnya kalah, itu mainnya jadi burik, Cok. Makanya pistol harus menang dulu guys.
Paperrex able to get into a stable position and start winning those fights on the edge, winning that fight at main. Something here right off the opening.
Vandal in hand, doing the typical Reyna buy in the round 2. Buzz is the first to fall. Not even a chance to try to respond with any damage, just gets taken out. Dog should have been spawning a couple here. Nade as well, ready to land at their feet.
Nice.
And the boom bot is going to be what finishes off Mako. Sting very cleanly gets himself up on top of Jen, then across into heaven. Zest and RB. See if they can do anything else, but Vandal already recovered in the hands of Devi.
Just a good little mini zoo that they're going to use there. Dog into the boombot to clear things out. Jing.
Hello.
Doesn't get the kill on RB, just a splash of damage.
Just wants to back away.
Santai bro, chill bro. Satunya ngeflank.
Looks like he just wants to rotate around, try to get into range to die to the spike, but now it's been spotted. He says, hey, I've got another nade, and RB.
Ya Allah.
Eventually. Zest will be able to find one, but Devi is there, finishes him off, so will just be the cleanup coming through here.
Oh, ngelag gua nggak tahu dari sananya guys. Mami Jing.
We got some mind freak posted here.
Mami Jing, cok.
Jing's mother, of course, watching in the audience amongst all the other parents that we have here live tuning in.
Yeah, there's a lot of support here.
Nama bukannya itu ya? Oh, ada Funky ya? Oh, ada Funky juga.
Tons of fans for both sides. I know it's loud here for DRX, but there is a lot of PRX fans as well. I see a lot of them out in the lobby. Of course, the viewing party as well.
Oke, besok ya 2-0 guys, ayo. Ini kalau dapat 3 sih, dapat bonus round GG banget sih udah.
Show us they can really contend here to be that top seed out of the Pacific.
It's a very good start for them, finding those first 2 rounds. And one of the things that we were, kind of seeing that really unraveled for DRX when they were on that defending side was not really being able to pull off retakes. They were suffering time and time again, trying to retake sites. Shots across, spotted Jing's head right as he dipped down. We'll just go ahead, grab up the orb in the meantime. Forsaken.
Gila, Jason nge-push sendiri anjir. Smoker macam apa Jason nih?
Just further adding to the confusion.
Smoker macam apa Jason nih nge-push sendiri, cok, di mid.
Way in there, and I think relatively undetected.
Ya, itu BM-nya. Dia si DRX kalau nge-push B-man, cok.
Snacks just looking to shut the door, anticipating there would be pressure coming through from Tree as well. Like goes across, checking out wine, just making sure that there's nobody there. Door now getting broken. Oh, the timing is just perfect from something. Gets in, finds Mako. Flash goes across, blinds out one of heaven. Unable to find anything. Stacks now. Sat here by himself.
Nice!
But Jing pushes up, finds the elimination. RB from heaven.
Lu RB dapat 2 anjing, the fuck. Nice, Jason.
Forsaken swings around from behind, gets that elimination. Now Zest is spotted and absolutely noted. They know precisely where he's at. Cove, because they need to move across and try to recover this spike, which they will be able to do. 13 seconds remaining. Forsaken holding close. The dart flying in, looking to clear it. Forsaken with a quick clear. Keeps Zest contained in the corner with that spray.
Nice one, nice one.
See how it decides to pile this one. So this would be a major bonus win for the side of PRX.
Still has a bit of utility. A shock dart and an owl drone left.
Just got to be worried. Going for an owl. Knowing that they can be right up.
Nice!
Risky, but instead, it's just going to be Forsaken.
Ini baru Paperrex nih. Something pakai Reyna GG juga ternyata ya. Mau di mana aja, cok?
Yeah, and this is just a really good change of pace here from Paperrex. Just being really diligent, clearing angles.
Gila, cok, anjing. Something pakai Reyna di Hasan juga ngeri anjir.
Stacks there, trying to do what he can to lock it down behind that box, but he's getting swung on from 2 different sides. Not much he can do. And Forsaken's lurk there is huge because it gives them a ton of information, lets them know that Tree is clear, gives them the comfort.
Gila, padahal ini loh, ini map defender loh, cok. Ini map defendernya si DRX banget, cok.
And it's really sort of the icing on the cake of that round.
Oh, something dari dulu udah main Reyna emang di Hasan di Jepang. Emang iya ya?
The back. They're going to grab that orb. The paranoia to try to prevent it, but not quite in time.
Just a bit too late. They can't quite make it happen. The device up top, but now they're not reading it any further. Mako cut off.
Ooh, Jingy boss!
Stacks down. Buzz looking to swing in. Will be able to find 2. Dashes back, throws out a smoke. Now notes there is somebody pushing in from Tree and has to just go ahead and back away. He will be spotted. Devi noting him. Moving up through main. Something swings back. Jen.
Something kan lihat tuh. Ngeri something anjing sumpah.
A 2v3, but it's a Spectre and a Stinger to try to turn this one back. Something unafraid of making his presence known up top.
Ya Allah, Jason.
Pushes out, will find Forsaken and somehow dodged out on every single bullet. He was completely untouched.
Wow. Shocking there that Zest didn't take any damage. But they still haven't planted here at Kilios, and now they're finally going to get it down. So
Zest got the Vandal.
yeah, I mean, look, this is doable.
Dah, fight.
We see it time and time again with DRX. They're so good at dropping out of heaven.
Dart in, goes into the
Woo,
dismiss just in
gila.
time.
Di-bait, Cok, pakai orb, Cok, di-bait, Cok.
They keep him alive. There's Device family here showing support as well. It's a 4-0 start now for Paperrex.
What a timing on this dismiss.
Di-bait, Cok, pakai orbnya lag ya sih, guys.
You know, your player with the weaker gun lead the way. Try to see if you can do some damage with that stinger. Huge opener here for Buzz for the side of DRX to get that double kill. But that dismiss is so
Di-bait, Cok, dia kayak nging, jadi bikin bingung dia, guys.
where that Reyna can really excel. If you've got some backup there with her.
Nih Jing sama something lagi nyala banget, Cok. Ini mantep banget sih.
Fairly light by.
Nah, pakai OP tuh nggak bisanya gitu, Cok.
An
Nah, kan?
operator, but tucked into the corner. The Cabbages catch. Jing gonna be tagged down low. Showstopper up over the top. He's completely blind and not quite
Aduh,
gonna be able to
anjir.
get the hit. Counter swing in from Buzz. It's a point blank shot across with the operator. Do they read his position? The answer is no. He finds another.
Oh!
That's suicide. Buzz gets the third. How does he get away with it? He'll get the fourth to finish him and get the DRX on the board. What movement? What reactions from Buzz?
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. DRX there just looked like they were going to
Itu
be getting
step
blown
up
out
aja
of that
bahasnya sih.
site.
Si
He
Jing
got
tanpa
the
kena
showstopper,
fresh
but
ya.
Great flash here. Catches Jing in midair. He never sees Buzz land in front of him. That gives Buzz the time to adjust. And then Buzz with the beautiful reactions to dash ahead. Catches opponent up close and personal. Switch to the shorty.
Gila,
and
Bas,
it's the finish
Cok.
with the op. Unbelievable.
Was a rough start for him. He got those 2 kills in the aiming peak, but that was him getting himself on the board. Didn't have too much to praise, but good lord, what a play by Buzz. But can they win the follow-up round? Because Paperrex, they're right back to it. Pressing forward, they get themselves into the site. It's going to be RB situated alone over here in Boathouse. They realize that they need to check it. They nearly line
Nice,
up
Jing.
for him.
Nice trade, bro.
One. Just a tap on the shoulder there for Forsaken. It's knocked down to 68. The drone to check. Mind Freak noted the ping coming across. He drops down to love to try to stay alive, but that is going to be the fragment now dropped in from
Aduh,
Stacks.
gila digepekin tuh.
Still from DRX, starting to work its wonders. As the null command comes across.
Ya
Stacks
Allah.
will swing out from main, finds Forsaken. Up over the top is Buzz. Something coming up with an elimination. The drop down the right click. Buzz has it. Stacks gets a third.
Aduh.
And DRX will be able to string a second round together now 2-4.
This is just beautiful patience here from DRX and
Aduh,
Zest
Cok.
with a really
Aduh!
nice owl drone there to catch the Viper going into that cubby, and that makes it an easy kill for Stacks. Buzz is able to get up in the air. It's a paranoia from Mako to clear that space, to give Buzz that launch pad that he needs to
Ini
get up there,
defendernya
really
kayak susah
start
deh, Cok.
checking him out. Buzz is out there looking. He's like, where is everybody? And then they see him coming up the back stairs. And they're able to clean it up. So
Oh,
just
OP lagi nih kalau di pick sih berat sih ini.
beautiful stuff there from DRX. But man, what a start here for Paperrex. 4 in a row. Let's see if they can find one here while the cash is still decent enough that they can get the half armor buys.
I mean, it's perfect parity at the moment here from Jing and Buzz. The push comes in, Forsaken up close, Buzz.
Oh!
Noting it
Aduh,
gets him through the
anjir,
wall,
apa sih picknya begitu dah?
but barely so. 60 HP, now down to 10 because of the wall. Does manage to escape away from the paint shells that were nipping at his heels. Mako waiting, not on the board quite yet. Sends out the paranoia, the dog pushing in, gets the stun, TPs himself over to Wine. Shot not connecting this time to the corner. But the flash does, and Stacks is able to play off the back of it. Finds 2, Device swinging in from behind, but
Buset deh, dibas deh anjir.
Another kill. Suddenly Mind Freak all on his lonesome, having to creep over towards Switch to try to scoop up this spike. Will be able to get it, taps the door. Now swinging shut will be broken or weakened up. No 1v3, the dart, the shot, it should have been registered. They should know where he's at.
He's got his ult. Is he going to invest it here?
I think it'd be a bridge too far. We'll see, though. Maybe if he can get one more kill, it would instill some confidence. But for now, he's just tapping on the spike, trying to bait somebody and trying to isolate a duel. But DRX are not giving him the opportunity.
Aduh, Cok.
Spike planted back Chen, and he is going to go for it. And this is
Ya,
a hell of a
di ulti,
gambit,
Cok.
but there's a lockdown in response. As RB says, hey, my area of effect is slightly bigger than yours. Now they know he's out in front. RB will swing the corner, get the kill. DRX
Si Aaron nggak ngeliat ulti itu ya?
Yeah, just too much to gamble there for Mind Freak, and he decides to go for it in that lockdown.
Nggak, si Aaron apa dia ulti ya? Dia ngeliat ulti sini ya, Killjoy ya?
Mental calculus, or maybe thought he could get out to main, sort of use that as a focal point, try to hold that post plant down. Buzz has been really good here with that operator so far. A beautiful flash. This is what I'm talking about. You need stacks to come up huge. He had a great flash in Buzz's 4K round to make sure that Buzz is able to get back towards the site onto B safely. And it is going to be a timeout for
kejar cok 4-3 cok.
Good time to take one. You
Ini
started
Iko
out
guys, 4
hot.
sama ini guys.
DRX has ran 3 back. Let's regroup.
Not good,
see
bro.
if they can figure out. I think maybe
This is not good.
I really like that one round where they took their time. They
Niko
got
sih, Niko,
Forsaken
guys.
deep towards pizza. You know, they're taking space in the tree and A main.
Ibas lagi panas banget nih, Cok.
Slowly but methodically. Maybe something like that. You just got to be careful about Buzz's op. You got to make sure you isolate that and, you know,
Enggak, si
don't
Jason
fall
sering cascade-nya sering kelebihan guys.
One stark difference that we saw, you know, on the analyst desk with the stats was that when it comes to a 4v5,
Harusnya cascade apa sih, wallnya itu jangan kelebihan. Kalau nggak kelebihan harusnya dia nggak mati si Jason tuh.
Well, I mean, I kind of do agree with you as far as slowing the pace. If you want to catch DRX off guard, playing slowly is certainly the last thing that they anticipate. So you throw that at them, it could certainly continue to catch them, as we've got Meteor as well watching.
Yeah, I saw him out in the hall earlier, so he's, you know, of course wants to come and watch the matches. All of our players, a lot of our players are here supporting, you know, their
Kayak bisa guys, sabar. Ini sebenarnya map defender, cuman nggak tahu sih.
Want to see a good match today. Everybody wants to see this one. Go the distance. Is Buzz going to push out once again? Same position as we saw in the previous round. Not going to go for anything too different. This Hawk to check for him. The Cascade as well, trying to isolate Buzz.
Bukan, lagi lah tuh, lewat lagi, Cok.
They would miss out on the ping. Time Forsaken not going to be pushing forward to try to get that kill.
But did you see the response from Stacks? There was a 0 point right towards Bell Tower here to set Buzz up so we can push out.
Oh, Jiggle, I'm not sure if he went far enough. He didn't, but the shot doesn't connect, and now Buzz, he's in a bad spot. Devi pinching from above, and Forsaken will push the smoke and find the headshot. A great punish as Buzz goes for a massive overcommit. Zest, however, taking his place. Look at the mid-arch, takes out Jing, backs away. Happy enough to just grab that and hold the line at market.
And I like this. They're
Aduh,
taking
anjir.
their time.
Aduh, kenapa sih pada...
Finds one, can't quite line up the second. RB will get something back on the opposite side of the map. The spike going to be retrieved, but it's still stuck over here on Wine's side. They're starting to move their way forward, and Zest just opens up with the Hunter's Fury, finds one, looks for another, and he will get it. A 3K off the ult, and we're tied up at 4-4.
I really like what DRX does here. They start out with a similar look, but they
Mainnya
follow
tuh
it up
nggak,
with a
ini
little bit
guys,
of
apa sih,
different utility.
kayak berantakan gitu, Cok, attack-nya, Cok.
Cover there for Buzz to push space. Look, Buzz usually probably good for that shot on the Forsaken. Forsaken's out in the open, just a little bit whiffy. So, yeah, your mechanics fail you, but the overall strategy is good. And one of the best Sovas in the business. Certainly, you know, we've seen this guy time and time again across so many different stages that Zest is beautiful, immaculate with his Sova utility usage.
I think you might have freaked out at the end of there because they said you got to save the off. And so he's like, oh, let me get my hands back in the keyboard and mouse here.
Ya susah, Cok, taruh ngeras nih.
Can they once again break away from DRX, regain this lead, try to slow their momentum because the cash has been building up. Look at RB, 7,000. They need to do something here.
You don't want to pull a Buzz there, right? You don't want to.
Definitely not.
I love you, Buzz, but that
popping the null command.
Yeah, popping the null command.
I mean, hey, he was trash talked about that by intro just yesterday. Push out top gen, dashes away, Stacks to be the first to fall. And
Nice!
Miss again. Something is just guiding their attention like a siren on the shores.
Itu harusnya mainnya gitu, kayak something harus dapat first kill dulu, Cok, biar enak, Cok.
Just 2 players left, and even with their cash, not sure if DRX are going to try to get anything done. Maybe hunt for some kills on the exit, but that's about it.
That's just, again, beautiful use of the dismiss here to set up the entry, to lead the way. You know, that temporarily invincible target, that you know, your reaction is to just trace it and go for that player just because you want to shoot at the first thing that comes through that door. And Paperrex there able to just storm the site. All it takes is that one pick and that Reyna can just snowball around.
I say a siren, it's like an anglerfish. He's just the light dangling. And suddenly Jing appears and the fangs come out.
I like that.
What a good sense here from Forsaken. Just put him low. Does he continue to push up is the question. I mean, can't really, as much as he would love to get the gun himself, doesn't want to lose out on one. Will now
Anjir, Rena masuk tur bang. Iya nih. Rena tapi harus nge-kill dulu guys. Rena dapat first kill, dia bisa nge-bait buat bayangan, Cok.
Now a counter operator in the hands here of Divine, carrying it forward. See if he passes that off to anybody or if he's going to be utilizing it in this round.
Yeah, just a great leer there.
Ya kan, dia dapat kill satu, dia bisa ngilang, set, cari info.
That A hit home, and it certainly did. And yeah, I'm curious about this with Divine with the op.
Ini ngope, Cok, Davai, Cok, udah hell.
So I think they're anticipating a push out of A main, potentially Buzz shifting spots there, seeing if they can maybe catch him off guard, try to go for that duel, or maybe they can catch Mako. He's been really kind of bouncing around between that door from the arches and in towards Wine and things like that, but it's a much more back position at this spot. Now DRX is using that opportunity to take some space towards mid, so they've got full control.
I mean, he had to have seen him.
Davai dapat satu, Cok, nice.
Okay, off screen, Divine catching Zest over by Market. Hadn't heard it, so I think that caught them off guard a bit. Mako here, Stacks trying to get a counter push, but they've actually dropped down.
Nice, Davai. Dapat satu lagi. Duh, 2 per 1 yuk.
Picking up one, takes down Jing.
Jaga aja, Kak. Kosong, Cok.
Shifting once
Nice,
again
nice,
over
nice
towards
read, nice
the
read.
inside. Mako at 18, Buzz not in a position to try to get an opening kill. Mako needs to come away with something here on the push, but he will not. Great Buzz, not sure which way to look. And
Nice one. Nice, something, udah tahu guys, satu di mana guys?
Respect something's ability. And once again, DRX are gonna have
Gila,
to
Cok, ini Paperrex gila nih sekarang guys, ada something, Cok. Nendang, Cok.
Just kind of checking to see if they can find a pick at A main. Doesn't happen. They shift over to mid.
Nendang sekarang guys, ada something, Cok. Nendang banget, Cok. DRX di Essen digini-giniin loh.
DRX might have gotten a little bit comfortable. RB here is going to win that trade with
Mind
Freak.
First shot kurus suka miss guys dia guys.
Something up next.
Ini lagi bukan mapnya si bukan harinya si Aaron nih, coy.
Okay, spots him. They really want these guns. RB just trying to use the wall against them, pushes up against it, but then Forsaken spots enough, is able to take him down. And they have a pretty big sneaking suspicion as far as where Buzz is at. Now it's going to be confirmed. They're pushing in on both angles. He tries to go for it, but something draws out the shorty, will spray down the corpse. And Paperrex
Let's go!
will continue to stretch the lead.
Now I'm curious if there's going to be a timeout from DRX here. Maybe talk about these last couple rounds in this half, or if Termi's just going to let him go. Yeah, just a great shot there from Divide. Good change of pace here. Stacks maybe getting a little bit overeager on that push out there.
Ternyata beda 1 menit ya bang sama di venue, emang iya guys?
In that corner.
Emang iya guys?
Just, you know, good change.
Something orang mana, orang Rusia boy.
Something start pushing through tree, you know.
Time out DRX, akhirnya time out juga DRX, bro. Jarang-jarang lihat time out DRX, lucu. Kapan lagi DRX time out, guys?
Win that follow-up trade onto Mako. So good coordination here from Paperrex, and yeah, certainly a good timeout now for DRX to take. They have enough money, I think, to maybe go for one more op here if they want, or they might just cut to make sure that they have enough for 2 more rounds. But there was still a bit of cash floating around in DRX's pockets, so they can absolutely potentially. We'll see. Buzz has been a little bit off with the second half of the first half.
Let's see what they piece together.
And let me start.
Looking alive.
Menang sih guys, menang guys.
Now looking to get a third here in this one.
That's our little bear.
Good old
little bear fighting. Yeah. Have we named it?
The Tactibear?
Tactibear, is that his name?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Hanya GE yang bisa DRX timeout pertama kali. Ini timeout juga, Cok.
It is.
But like it's not like
Ini timeout, coy.
I mean,
it's a person.
Yeah, but does it have like a name like Gary? Or
well, I don't remember what his real name is.
Oh, okay.
But he's Tactibear.
Oh.
Okay, spotted. Shot, not going to connect. Very narrow window to work with is do have that operator. Buzz doesn't just go for a blind shot. He's actually playing out just a little narrow gap. Jing is now also watching. Push up! And, oh, I thought it was going to be a collab for a second. Showstopper! Oh, Buzz on the repeat!
Let's go!
Shuts it down!
Kenapa let's go?
Feels like it's just a panic move. And from Jing. I need to get myself into short right now. I need to get out of line of sight of this operator, but it's just not
Kenapa
fast
let's
enough.
go, Cok? Bolong, Cok, wallnya ya, bolong lagi ya.
Paperrex pushing their way up here onto the A site.
Gue lagi liat handphone lagi anjing. Gue lagi liat handphone, Cok. Kenapa, Cok? Apa terjadi, Cok? Oh, di short, di OP, Cok.
They're just going to set up for a big util dump here. Classic DRX. Even the Blade Storm going to be popped.
Blade's coming in. Mind Freak good for one as he pushes out. Staring into its tree. The fragment to buy them some more space. Spike ticking away. Themselves on. Instant headshot. Something takes him off. The hold the half now going to be confirmed. Divide with the off. Finds one. They just need to get rid of Zaz. Surely he can't do it again!
Aduh!
And DRX continue to come away with these rounds so many times yesterday. Now here in the grand finals, Zez just sticks it. And he breaks the momentum away.
Oh,
I don't think it's what Termi had in mind when he called the timeout, but
I mean, this is just beautiful here from something in Divide. Again, using that Reyna utility to buy a little bit of space and time to keep the crosshairs guessing of DRX, and Divide able to find some big picks. I mean, the instant headshot from something through the smoke. He's so good at just intuiting where players are going to be standing, you know, whether it be in a smoke or on the other side of one. Here, they're going to use this Reckoning now to try to push through Buzz's utility.
Yeah, Jing gets himself right here into the site.
Excuse me, RB.
RB backing away. Yeah, I mean, we're used to Buzz.
Duh, Stacks kenapa dapat satu lagi anjing.
Spraying down through the wall. Does find Divide. Flash is taken away. Save but the Leers for something who's cutting his way across mid. Pit again going to be invested. This time not on his lonesome though. 4 players strong still. The null command will be pulsing through. Stacks breaks down the door.
Post plan lagi lah bro, 75 lah bro.
It is not looking like it's something. Ready on the swing, catches him, finds the elimination, has that dismiss, and wisely takes it. Forsaken, dead Buzz just strafing across Mind's Jing.
Aduh, apa sih?
Gone. Mind Freak on his lonesome once more. Tucked out of the pit here in hell, and it seems like they have sussed out his position, and they have. Buzz will finish him with the shorty to bring us into a 6-6 half.
I mean, just great discipline here from DRX. Even though Stacks gets caught unaware, it is Zest who's able to keep that flank position on lockdown once again. He has been really Johnny on the spot here, especially on Fracture. But now, once again, coming up big on Ascent at a clutch moment. Buzz just so confident on those entries for DRX. I mean, he's just so clean, he's so fast. You can see that when he gets in the zone, dude, he's just so on point. Like every decision, he's like checking every corner. He's like, here. I gotta go. You know, my crosshair needs to be here on these entries. Okay, boop, there's somebody here. All right, next position. Like when he's confident, when he's dialed in, you know, when they decided to bench Foxy 9 for that match against Team Secret, there wasn't a lot of time for Buzz to kind of get used to playing that duelist again. But here, coming into these grand finals, looks so prepped, so prepared, back to that comfort zone that we're so used to seeing him on. That Jet was absolutely nuts. I mean, a few whippy shots with the op, but overall, a very impactful app.
6-6. See how PRX kick things off.
Ini harus ini guys, harus menang apa? Harus menang cosplay, Cok. Harus cosplay, harus menang ini guys apa? Anjir rame amat, Cok, cosplaynya. Harus menang ini guys apa? Harus menang pistol supaya bisa ini guys.
Hey, you can never have enough killjoys.
I mean, what is this, Overwatch? We're gonna have 2 of the same guy on the team? Like, but 6-6. I mean, Paperrex, they have been clean with the pistols so far. They're 3 for 3. Again, breaking away, getting a lead right off the rip would be such a big boon for them. Looks like they're not going to be too upset with the situation as Alex gives that smile, albeit for a moment.
I mean, we're concerned for the desk a little bit. You know, the hardest working desk in esports is Alex's desk, no doubt about it. And you know, I think right now Paperrex is feeling better. I think that half went pretty well. You know, even though, oddly enough, DRX, like regionally here, is not as good on their defender side. It's kind of funny how this like flip-flops when DRX goes to the international events. On Ascent, it's like they're really good at the defender side and not so good at the attackers, but it flip-flops here in Pacific. So I think, you know, this is not a bad half for Paperrex, but this defender side needs to be really good, and another pistol win would be huge. That's a good start.
Monstrous.
Something panas banget cuy anjing, nembaknya langsung pala anjir.
Flash does help spare Buzz his life. It seems like maybe they're just going to be able to go 4 for 4. The boom bot trying to clear out, not going to be able to spot anything. Really, there's interesting walls here from Forsaken.
They do really interesting stuff with the harbor, does Paperrex. Like going back and watching some of their VODs, like they don't often or always use, well, hold that thought.
Spotted him, dog going across, something gets another headshot, tries to push the issue. Doesn't go for the dismiss, goes for the heal. Buzz puts him down, pop flash
Aduh,
out.
apa sih?
He's dashing over his corpse. His stacks
Aduh,
will find
apa
a
sih
second.
picknya?
Second. Gone. Buzz, however, taken down. A 2v2. The site occupied. Spike planted. DRX trying to get their first pistol round win. Frenzy in a classic. Snake bite flying, trying to clear an angle.
Still one flash for Stacks.
They don't know that they're both in the site. Seems like now they're starting to suss that out, but they had to check main first. And Jing is still wary about this, so they don't know for sure. Spotting one. Now they know. Now they have him isolated. Stacks needing a 4K. Gets one. The push.
Nice, Jing.
Frenzy wins it out. Jing as well, throwing out the pain shells in the spray. Wants to inflict a
Anjir,
fear
tuh hampir
god
kalah
into
coba
them.
kalau kena headshot
Now it's going to be
situ
yet
sih kesel
another
banget gua.
pistol going to Paperrex.
It's all four. All four pistols so far going to Paperrex, and yet it's DRX hanging in here still, and Stacks almost gets through this, but a huge clutch from Jing. A great opener here. Lear on the ground, try to break those crosshairs of DRX. It's something good for 2. What a push there. A little flash and dash from DRX.
Untung nge-flick shot tuh si Jingnya bagus loh.
Really clutch at the end. Yeah, somebody's very happy about that. Certainly, Paperrex
Something
wants
pakai
to keep this
vandal, anjing.
momentum going. Now you've got some sheriffs and some frenzies being invested here for the side of DRX. So a little bit heavier on the buy than usual. Not much.
Oh,
Nice
but
banget.
heavy on the aggression is Paperrex, as we expect. Forsaken mows down 3. And that'll be
Let's
Jing
go.
getting the last. A flawless round to hold on to all the Spectres, the Vandal as well. And Paperrex will stretch the lead by 2.
Well, I like, the DRX was going to try something a little bit different. Just didn't matter. Just did not matter as the swarm comes in from Paperrex. And yeah, I mean, the Boombot gives him the easy turn and angle. And then Forsaken just able to hold it down as DRX just kind of trying to re-peek, seeing if they can catch him off guard. Not going to happen. And we move on.
Let's go.
Rifles in hand.
Oh ya, Mako baru 1 kill ya, Cok. Cok, Mako baru 1 kill, Cok. Iya juga ya. Tumben banget Mako loh. Guys, Mako nggak pernah begitu anjing. Iya, gue baru nggak juga loh, Cok. Seorang Mako loh, guys. Seorang Mako yang mainnya gila, Cok. Bisa-bisanya loh, Cok. Biasanya Mako nggak begitu, Cok.
Dog pushing forward, not gonna find anything. Jing shoves Stacks back, puts a little bit of damage down on him with those pain shells as something is swung around. Ripple Stack now into tree. Pop flash across, divide, backing off. Door gonna be shut. Will be sprayed down as Forsaken in the sight. Divide should have been spotted, and he was. Making his way down towards that back ramp. Tries to swing out, catch Cest off guard, but the headshot does come across. Now they suspect that there's going to be somebody here in backside. They know that it's Forsaken. The walls have been raised. Second kill, however, going to be found. Something into the first. Mako finds Mind Freak. Looks for a bit more.
Nice.
Actually, no, he does get Stacks. That was a blink and you miss
Dua,
moment.
Cok. Ada senjata ya.
Into a 2v2 with Mako down to 63.
That was super scrappy. Jing, 2 blast packs ready to go. Let's see what they're going to dial up here on this entry.
Vandal, he jumps across, spots one in the back ramp. Mako, however, somehow just gets a beat on him. The headshot comes across, and now he's got this 50-50 split. The boxes will help cut off boats for now as they play a little bit of ring around the rosy, and Mako shifts to the opposite side. Playing with their food as something eats up the damage. Spots Mako, doesn't commit to try to getting him through the wall. And now he's into the smoke, and something, he's lost the plot, he's lost track of him. Notes him for a moment, puts him down to 5. But the time is ticking, he's only got 1 bullet, he can't reload. RB will move out, find the kill, the spike will go off. And that's gonna be DRX, almost goes off.
It's okay. Bonus round, it's okay. Bonus round, Cok.
Still in a deficit, but keeping it close.
This is just great mental awareness here from DRX on how to handle this. The fact that it's Arena, you can't afford to give over it one of the two kills because that gives her so much more power, so much more flexibility in that situation.
Tadi Jing terlalu overpush tadi sih guys.
She devours right back up to full health. Maybe if she had the dismiss, we could see it. She didn't, but if she does,
look at this.
Then it's even worse. Oh my
Tiles
God.
crunch, Jing, sweeping through, double blast back up over the top. The shots that's down to 45.
Mati Jess anjing.
Reckoning was committed. In the meantime, a site.
Aduh, Davai ke whip, cok.
And what a beautiful response. They just go right to A off that aggressive hit. I love this from DRX.
Straight through the door now shut. Fragment to buy themselves some space on Heaven, but Stacks
Dapat satu loh itu Davai loh, cok.
taking some damage from his own little molly there. Something pushing out over the top. Does find Mako, and that dismiss can come in handy, but not when Buzz does that. Finds two, looks for a third, can't quite make it happen, but now Jing going to be answering in kind. The showstopper at the ready, and RB gets struck down. The dart comes in, the paint shells around the corner to try to clear him. Aldrone will reveal, but now over and back sight. The pink's coming down. He's just off kilter. He's looking for the spray, but Mindfreak will be able to hold this to completion. And Jing will get a fourth final to yet again stretch them up. 9-7, 2 rounds ahead.
I mean, this looks so good here for DRX. I think they make a great read off of this, immediately taking space and just going for the plant off the aggressive push out. And Mako with a solid entry, but can't find the follow-up onto something. And that allows Buzz to get a double sure, but then they just swing in together and immediately Jing, 2 huge kills, gets the showstopper, clears wine. Just quintessential Jing. Just the best raise we have here in Pacific. And right there, you know, it wasn't anything super special with the blast packs, but maybe here we go.
Oh, doesn't quite land.
Aduh, apaan sih?
Draws down, catches him in the head, and that is going to be a weapon that he very happily and graciously will accept.
Cok, apa sih terlalu over, cok? Kenapa begitu, cok?
Where right now, Mindfreak is alone up on top, and somehow Buzz not quite noticing. This could be a massive little gank on him, but Buzz just quick pop jump before that. Cove comes in, he takes Forsaken's head off. Something around the back, drops in, Mako, however, finds him, finds
Masa kena thrifty sih, cok?
The knives go flying, and
kena
Buzz will
thrifty
get the
lo,
buy.
anjing.
And what a round to turn things into their favor. DRX, an unbelievable strike.
I call this the Mobius strip of W Gaming, where they look brilliant in one round and then it just wraps back around and you're like, well,
I mean, that is such a nasty shot.
It is. It is nasty. I mean, look, DRX is hitting crazy good share of shots, but like this push out from Jing to try to catch.
Ya jadi miskin, cok, kan jadi miskin, cok. Aduh.
He's kind of a little too risky against an eco in my opinion. Okay.
And DRX. It's looking like the download might be complete, at least here for Ascent. The Sheriff 2 Stingers to try to turn the tide of this one. Otherwise, DRX will be tying us yet again. Shots up through hell into heaven. Forsaken gets himself left down in behind Generator. And Mako is going to be ripping apart 2. Jing, for his troubles, does find some good value. Weapon picked up, but Mako will find a third kill, and Mindfreak unfortunately cannot tap down.
Nesiko.
Bloody. Great fight back from the side of Paperrex to continue to take weapons out of their hands. The cosplayers are going wild, but they have good reason to. It is tied up now, 9-9.
I love the Jet dashing around in the back.
Jing udah dapat 2, cok, itu padahal, cok.
Pop of brimstones there. That's great. I mean, this is just insane here from Mako. And no smile this time. No ace, so no smile. That's the only way we get the Mako smile, I guess. But
Aduh.
this is just, I mean,
Ini harus menang sih menurut gua sih, map ini harus menang, cok.
I want to talk a little bit about
Map ini kalah, menurut gua berat sih, guys. Menurut gua agak berat ya.
2 rounds ago against the Eco, because you fork a Vandal over,
Anjing,
you know, maybe you get a 1-for-1 trade there. Who knows? It's Jing. Maybe you get 2-for-1. I mean,
Ngomong bang
I
dikatain
never
bang.
want to tell Paperrex not to be aggressive because that's against their
Kalau
nature.
Mako step up ngeri ya, iya, cok.
And like Alex has said a lot in some interviews and stuff that, you know, yes, they're chaotic, yes, they W game, but there's a
Halo,
lot of
Ahmad
method to
Rahyan.
that madness. It isn't just it isn't just wild. It isn't just willy-nilly.
Mereka nggak overpick sih. Menurut gua si Paperrex nggak overpick banget. Tadi doang tuh yang Ron Iko. Tadi Ron ini bagus guys Ikonya. Mereka apa sih mainin utilnya Harbor cuy.
Stack sets, you know, Buzz or whoever up to go in there into that bell tower around that corner.
Tadi dapat 3, tapi si Jason tadi kena apa? Dia util tapi dia nggak ngelihat musuhnya, cowok udah ready.
Fork over that gun, and there's no follow-up from the rest of Paperrex to kind of make sure they can recover if that goes bad for Jing, to make sure that DRX can't, find a way to snowball that round. Now that Vandal didn't have much to do with the fact that that round ended up going DRX's way, but still, it's kind of tipping the scales more in DRX's favor than you maybe need to.
0 point to check close. Mind Freak noted. Buzz dash at the ready. I mean, this is going to be a commit onto the side. He goes in. Something should have been spotted. Still jumping to the corner. Manages to find one. Mako also going to be taken down, but Buzz finds the second. Savai will fall. Forsaken and Jing versus
Ini jelek banget, cok. Sumpah, cok. Davai bau di map ini, coy.
In the null command. Still a final pulse to slow them up as they wait to get into position. It's a fast break on the door. Double second hell, one at main. Their work cut out for them here.
Tuh kalau dibom di granat sama sini.
I mean, this is going to take great entry.
Aduh, apa sih begitu?
Nice try, nice movement. Gets him in the head. Forsaken now pushing forward. Seems like he has spotted him. Buzz dashes out. Hope to cut off main. Cloudburst about to expire. The time dwindling. Forsaken needs these kills. He needs them now. He's going to find one. But Buzz will say no to that as well. A 4th kill for him in the round, and DRX take the lead.
This is just a great entry from Buzz. I mean, we were praising him earlier, and we're going to keep praising him. It feels like as long as this map goes on, Zest once again with a brilliant Hunter's Fury to clean the top of heaven out there as well. It's absolutely insane stuff from Buzz. He has come alive on this jet. 24 and 13 right now.
Davai turu lagi, cok.
Right where, he was our player of the day yesterday. He has not missed a step here back on that duelist.
Jing damn near neck and neck with him. It's a little bit further behind, but see what happens now in this round.
And you got
major change-up. I mean, look at this pressure on mid right now from the side of Paperrex. They have a very quick inside track towards A. So if the commit comes through, they can get a pinch here on DRX a lot faster than we've been seeing in the previous rounds, but kind of reading this.
Yeah.
They go ahead, they invest this lockdown.
I think they wanted to stop this lockdown.
Push off a bit, they'll be able to find one. Reckoning now going to be committed over towards Gelato, but it's only stacks there. He's going to be able to move out of it, so the ult not going to be getting too much value, but something on site absolutely can. Push up
Nice one, something!
Mako, Buzz will take it down, and Mind Freak will get a second to finish a round, a flawless to tie us up once more, 10-10.
I love this from Paperrex. They recognize that they're in a disadvantage with that lockdown in play. So what can you do to stop that? It is push space. It is try to get, this is what they did so well the last time against DRX, is whenever there were big ults into play, they get to the back line. They disrupt any kind of potential post plant that DRX wants to set up, and they're just so aggressive there.
Oke, duit mereka masih banyak, guys. Kalian kayak lagi yuk, kalian 2 kali lagi dicoba baru bisa ini, cok.
That lockdown, like you just said, doesn't really get much value for DRX, and then it's just something being just brilliant on the back of A site. Just phenomenal stuff here for Paperrex to bring this back to 10-10.
This is the fight that we were lacking on the first map, but we said seems like they just.
Mereka nge-hold, cok. Jangan nge-push, sumpah Paperrex, tolong lah. DRX sih udah mulai nge-hold nih. Mereka nge-hold lama nih, cok.
Market door, yeah, getting shot. Forsaken alone on the site, Divide.
Kalau menang 2 kali, mereka Iko, Paperrex dapat map ini, cok.
DRX going for A. Paperrex decide to go for that heavy stack.
Dia sumpah, cok.
This could come back to bite them.
Aduh, kebe selesai si Jason sih kayaknya nih. Ini kalau Jason mati, nggak dapat apapun, kalah sih kayaknya. Nice Jason.
Everything that they need to know though is they're going to start pushing out aggressively as 2 over towards the A main, and their fears will be confirmed. It's going to be a B side hit. That dash forward, switch going to be touched. Divide just tucked back around the corner.
Son, dapat 1 dong, Son. Dapat 1, Son, please, Son.
Forsaken again here in boats. Start to check right, doesn't check left. Forsaken still here,
Aduh,
but
Son,
RB swings
dapat
in,
1 dong,
finds him.
Son, anjing.
It's now 5v4.
Berat ini post play-nya, cok.
Just great awareness from RB there.
Mako TPing out, Buzz finding one. Jing quick to reply. The man advantage still going to be held here from DRX. He jumps across over towards Switch. Spring not coming through. Knife from Stacks catching 3, however. He just tucks in. Trying to catch them off guard. Trying to clear the dart. They managed to get the reveal into something, but they do not find the elimination to push it onto the corner. He
Aduh,
wants to stabilize
hilang
it,
dia.
but it's not fast enough.
Nice.
He's trying to get the dismiss, and suddenly Jing, he's on his lonesome.
Nice.
The Rocket
Let's go,
find
Jing.
the kill. Mind Freak takes it away, but it does not matter. Jing with 1 HP. He will hold the defuse to bring them back into the lead, 11-10.
Oh my God, I mean, this is a pretty good entry here from DRX. But again, like you talked about during the round, that, you know, quick to get out of the A site was Paperrex to get on the back
matinya Maron
of
sih.
this, to put pressure right away. And, you know, Stack's doing what he can here, but that Lear never gets dealt with by DRX. The protocols weren't there to clear it, and that allows Jing and Mind Freak to come in and finish up the job, to finish what something started. Just an absolutely brilliant retake there from Paperrex, and again, that aggressive play benefits them here, where they're so content to just start pushing deep.
Okay,
They
ulti,
know that
nice, nice
sometimes
Aaron,
DRX
nice
is
ulti,
gonna
Aaron.
leave those angles open. They know that sometimes DRX kind of isn't the most lurky team. You know, even though you do see it from time to time from RB or Mako, generally it's kind of all hands on deck for DRX when they make and execute.
And there again, you know, kind of suspecting that this pit is going to drive DRX over towards the A site.
Tahan, minta di
This wall is down in mid.
ini sih something nggak bisa kabur nih, Cok. Sini, Cok. Di flash kelar dia.
The site from behind. He is an option for them. As the drone does go up, check towards market. Was moving into position, just peeking across. Smoke comes down, Mako spotting that Lear. Seekers flying, backs away, paranoia across, something that does get caught by that, tucks in behind the box. Push up now, in towards Heaven, the back's turned to him, and
Nice on!
gets
Nice
the
on!
backstab of a lifetime!
B-nya diambil.
2 quick kills, Mako TP's up on top, will be able to strike, finding Jing.
Aduh, Cok, Mako, Cok, itu low banget Mako anjing.
Does find Divide.
Di 2 lawan apa? Di 2 lawan 2,
Still
Cok.
gonna be on that side of the map.
30 seconds left.
He's spotted.
No!
Rotate in. Spike
Nice.
not planted. Something shuts it down.
Titik gue jadi gatal nih, Cok, anjing.
Top RB. He's been so clutch in the past. Can he pull this off? The
Nice,
answer is
something,
no.
let's go!
Something finds a third, and Paperrex take it to map point.
Okay, let's go, let's go.
Just a brilliant round here from Paperrex, using that Viper's pit to funnel DRX away. And
Gatal, saya gatal, Cok, belum mandi.
to keep their feet planted, because once that owl drone goes out and it isn't
Jason nice banget, anjir, nice. Jason nice banget, sumpah, Cok, nggak bohong itu, Cok.
That's really that great at doing it unless you just dash in with a shorty with Buzz and try to clear it that way. So they're able to really
Let's go, Bliat. Bismail, welcome to Djaya member.
Information. And even though DRX makes a good move here, I think, to try to, you know, go up through the window, they don't respect that Forsaken could have been that close, and they kind of let it go out of their minds. And again, it's these timings where Paperrex finds the
Mereka masih bisa beli,
formations
anjing.
of DRX that really befuddle them, that really hurt them when they're getting their wins. We'll see if Paperrex can close this out.
Dart over the top. Gets a reveal onto one up. In he goes. Buzz gets the headshot, the blade storm on the Mind Freak. Clears out the rest of Hell, grabs up the gun. Maybe he was going to push up in towards Heaven. He does not. Door going to be swiftly broken. Spraying through the smoke, looking for a connection, but now it dissipates. Mako left there to try to hold the line. Zest approaching from behind, trying to see if there's going to be any kind of flank. Boombot spotting for a moment. The Cope coming in. Mako desperately trying to get out of here, but will fall. Up and out before Buzz finds Jing. Stacks
Nice fight.
gets another divide. Now arriving, takes out Buzz. Approaching from Heaven, drops him, but it's straight onto Stacks' crosshair. He takes his head off, and DRX keep themselves afloat.
Jangan kasih, Cok, jangan kasih, sumpah, Cok, jangan kasih, Cok.
And this is some great change-up called by Stacks here as the IGL for DRX. Sending Zest out on that lurk, checking for the space. It allows DRX to focus so much of their attention, making sure that they don't have to worry about their backs here. Just really, really nicely handled here. Good response from DRX. Can they force overtime, or is this going to be Paperrex claiming their first map of this best of 5? No big ults to speak of. One away from the reckoning for Forsaken. So if he gets a kill, there's some really good utility here.
Look at this, though. They're just making the call.
Oh, God,
it's a full ship. They are rotating their way over towards this B site to try to save him. Mind Freak going to be revealed. Backs away, barely any HP remaining. But the fight, you can try to heal that up. Push out, something finds one. Takes the dismiss away, but it's going to be Mind Freak and Forsaken eliminated. Something with this Empress needs to go.
Nice!
Huge. Divide will find Buzz.
3-on-3, ada ulti.
The Nano to try to buy some space. The Boombot to check close over at Market. Nothing found. The spike now planted. Mako lurking within main. He's playing back the drop down at Lumber. Finds one. RP gets another. 3 for him. The lockdown now online. Does he just send it? You feel like he may as well.
Just plant it.
The dart to check. Nothing spotted. Divine needing to go
Udah nggak mungkin bisa cowok ini DRX anjing dia rapi main nanti.
Push out Mako eventually steadies the spray, and we are going to overtime. 12-12 on a set.
I mean, just good reads by both teams here, but Jing's just a little bit late to this party, trying to come through mid, so he's not really able to get an early
si Jing tanpa pakai, dia tanpa nggak keluar senjata si Jing coy itu coy.
And then you're able to get Mako into that classic B main position that he loves to just lock down. RB there, huge. What a spray, what a recovery. It looked like Paperrex was going to take this map, Achilleos. And now instead, who knows?
Who knows indeed, could still very well be theirs. But it's not over yet. DRX fighting tooth and nail to keep themselves alive, keep themselves afloat. They've extended us now into overtime.
Ini harus dapat sih guys, nih kalau kelar sih, aduh berat nih anjing.
The closest yesterday we did not have. So now we have it here in this absolutely packed arena. Let's see if Paperrex can pull out these 2 consecutive rounds to tie us up at 1-1.
This is going to be wild. I mean, 6-6 across both halves too, to make it even more sort of hard to judge exactly how this is going to shake out, right? Like normally you'd be like, oh well, each team had a really good attackers half. So therefore, whoever wins their first attackers round, you feel like has a good chance. I don't know.
Yeah.
It could go either way. Both teams are having such good back and forths here. There's been great adjustments on both sides. DRX in that last round, again, buying some time, with their utility. The Nano Swarm at the door, the Recon Dart there early to back Mind Freak off, to keep him from doing anything about disrupting Buzz's entry. So it's good utility stacking from DRX, but still, Paperrex had a good read on that round. They just couldn't quite get there in time. They were just a step too late to really befuddle the entry there.
Thank you Clipper, wek land. Welcome to the member.
Well, as we go into overtime, they get another fan share.
Membership.
Identifying 2. Go ahead and they start to back away as something pushes out. Alir just to clear the turret. Alarmbot's still standing. Zess will use the drone to see if there's any forward presence here.
Buzz here, sitting
Ya bisa dong, ayo langsung tutup yuk, 14-12 yuk.
They know that he was in Bell Tower a moment ago, and instead it's going to be a quick rotate here from Paperrex. So sort of a fake there with some of that harbor utility to try to set up for this A hit.
Nih Mako mati menang guys, sumpah guys.
Lightly defended right now by DRX.
Mako's flying. Paranoia across, Lear leading the way. Mako swinging out of the corner, finding one, finds another. Jake taken down. Buzz now arriving, push out of the cove. Zax finds one. Forsaken trades it back, but Mako will be the finisher. It begins and ends with him on that A site. And that is DRX having map point in their pocket. Paperrex over to the defense. Can you extend it? Can you reset?
I don't know what you do against Mako sometimes. He's just so good at making miracles around this generator. The guy is, and somebody is very happy there. They said, let's go. And they are very, very,
Aduh, berat cok.
Mako there coming up big once again. Maybe not the most impactful ascent, but when you need this guy the most, time and time again, those clutch rounds where he has to come up with those big multi-kills, he is able to do it. Now over to DRX on the attacker's side, as they're going to try to kind of work the same thing.
Yeah, it's just going to be another fast hit. Divide needs to be the one to hold the line. Starts things off the right foot forward. Finds the opening kill. Mind Freak trying to provide some support here through this. Smoke over by Switch. And he will.
Mind Freak.
RB now gone. Gun barrel barely not noticeable. As Mako's tucked away into the corner, but now Stax is going to be gone. Mako comes up with 2. He brings this back into a winnable position. If Zest can get the clutch, but it will not be allowed. Something takes him down as he tries to get across, and we will in fact be going again. 13-13.
Gila something 27 anjing.
Just in time.
Buzz 29 cok.
Buzz wasn't able to really get any backup, and Buzz has been really good at those isolated duels on this map so far today, but that time around, ZOWIE gets the better of him. Buzz just kind of guesses himself. You know, as fast as he is, as much as we praise his ability to have those really crisp, clean entries with those Phantoms, that time around, it just a little bit kind of mental second guessing there causes him to switch off of ZOWIE briefly. Now Paperrex expecting a push out here of A main, using that snake bite to try to punish. Usually it's Mako pushing out of there.
Dog should have made note here of Buzz. It's in the pop flash just to confirm that their eyes were not deceiving them. Cascade across, cutting off that B main, but again, it's just going to be this hefty stack up over at A. Jing grabbing the orb just in case he can get that showstopper online. Boombot checking, Buzz starting the trip over. Mako finding
Nice
one,
sting.
but this time will not be given the opportunity to string together multiple kills. It's taken out. Stacks gets himself tucked into the wall. Gonna be spotted.
Nice.
Mindfreak has the kill.
Nice,
What
son.
happened, Buzz? Not
Let's
good
go.
for one.
Let's
Forsaken
go.
says no.
Please.
That leaves them now in a 2v4 with Paperrex getting
Jing ulti, Jing ulti, Jing ulti, Jing ulti.
that point. The drag across took him a little while longer than we're used to, but Zest eventually does find the kill. Again, a 2v3. Jing, though, the showstopper is online. He can shut this down just with that ultimate alone.
Insanely tough.
RB finding one. Jing still turning his sights towards Zest, but Zest trades him back. Now suddenly a 1v1. The shorting in a
Aduh, apa sih nggak pakai shorty, Cok?
Spots his
Kenapa
little
pakai
legs.
shorty, anjing? Apa sih
Sweeps them
3
out
lawan
from
2
beneath
loh?
them. And DRX will somehow turn this round on its head and once again have map point.
Unbelievable stuff here from Zest and RB. This Cove is so good. It gives you that little extra angle there to kind of punish whoever tries to follow up, because you can see again Stax' natural instinct is to follow the players that are walking into the Cove, and then he has to try to reset his aim back into that nook, but then he's not sure if someone's going to pop out the other side of the Cove or something like that, and they're able to punish him. So I would have liked to
juga
have
nge-pick
seen
mulu,
Stax
Cok.
once
Aduh,
that-
apa sih, Cok?
once that high tide came up that cut off the switch door, I would have liked to have seen him just stay back, wait for the rest of the reinforcements, but you know what, whatever. DRX still wins the round with some heroic plays there. Zest able to just barely trade out Jing, you know, as the showstopper missile is in mid-air. That is huge to have that kind of presence of mind to be able to stabilize.
Jason, tadi
after that
kenapa nge-pick
little bit
ya?
of
Ini udah
whiffy
3
spray
lawan
on the
2.
divide there.
Ada
Out in
ulti si Jingnya.
catwalk.
Jason
And then
nge-pick,
just
ini
come through in a
nikmati,
huge
Cok.
moment there to give RB that chance, and RB there wisely goes up to the gen, and like you said, uses that angle to finish the round.
One more is all they need. Termi trying to utilize this timeout. The only one that they get in overtime to seal the deal and get them brought up to a 2-0. For Paperrex, see what they cook up. See whether or not they can tie us up again and keep this going.
DRX gonna split the map up a little bit more this time. I think they're expecting maybe some pressure through mid. See Stax pushing out towards top. Yeah, that flash actually doesn't get around the corner, and it's just gonna get canceled. Something, poke a little bit at Mako, but no damage done there. Now the Owl Drone gonna be used here.
Susahnya nggak ada
Flash
trap,
came
Cok.
through. You gotta try to make sure that that space is clear, that there's no follow-up. Once again, no confirmation off that guiding light. So DRX here somewhat
Kalau
unaccounted
side-nya
for.
rata, guys. Udah selesai sih kayaknya. Kalau A-nya di mana nih? A kan nih? Nggak dapat sama sekali, Aron something udah kalah. 100% guys.
Corner. Sending some shots. Flash in deep. The bite comes across. Buzz chasing. Finds one. Window broken. This smoke. They were able to get jumped on before, but ZOWIE does return some fire, so they know that he is there. Something holds the line. Playing now into A main. Mako waiting around the corner, but Zest finds another. Forsaken, take it down. Jing noted, but as he tries to break down onto the bottom of the site, Jing finds him and gets Stacks to boot. A 2v2. The duelists now versus Mako and Buzz. Jing suspicious about this, knowing that they hadn't noted him. Mako catches him just a little bit sooner. Paint shells down at his feet. Mako has the ball back.
Nice!
Buzz
Nice!
falls. Jing gets
Jing
the
sama
last
ini
one,
doang,
and
Cok,
we
yang kiri,
continue to
Cok.
go deeper. 14-14.
I mean,
Jing
Jing is
mainnya
playing
gila
out
dari
of his
Cok, anjing.
mind for Paperrex right now. He and something are absolutely on
duo,
one.
Cok.
These two superstar duelists for Paperrex. Just phenomenal, phenomenal. You know, to back up their teammates here who are getting pressured so hard. And Zest doing everything he can, but then it's Jing who steps out right as Zest is trying to escape after having a phenomenal double kill. And Jing is ready for the follow-up on the stacks. And a little bit of a back and forth utility battle there with Mako, and he's able to come out ahead.
Bukan mapnya si Mindfake sama Dava ini cuy.
At least twice more into the breach. Buzz getting tucked away over here at Wine. Something up over the top. Minor spray from Stacks will just very lightly knock some of that health and armor off of him. Flash in towards mid. Bench not finding anything, and the drone's going to be used in response from Zest, seeing what he can spot, but it's not clear too much. Instead, they sent two people over towards B. Trying to bait this out. It's Buzz who has the tailwind in just to keep himself safe. Spike still not being committed to either site, however. With 1:05 remaining, it looks like they're going to start pivoting over towards B.
And some pings already coming out from DRX. I think they somewhat sense that there might be a rotate coming, but you've got that utility, the Killjoy utility from RB to try to slow this up. Zest usually really on point. Try to keep track of the entries here. Maybe do some damage with some shock darts.
Dart over the top, Forsaken, just avoiding the tag. The dog flying right past Zest. Dart gets a little bit of damage down, but Chill not quite gonna go in towards Bose, but RB still having his work
Nice
cut out
on.
for him. Is not ready for Forsaken.
Okay, let's go. Bisa guys. Bisa guys. Boss plan, please, tolonglah.
5v4, the spike getting planted. Buzz
No
trying
ulti
to
sama
get
sekali,
position
Dava low.
in behind something who's gonna be watching main.
Okay, ada heal.
This is going to be a lot more difficult here. RB not able to trade out. Good patience from Paperrex. Make sure he was clear.
Nggak ngecek belakang something, Cok.
Something gone, back. Parity found in a 4v4. Mind Freak tipping back into the site, but the dart reveal from Zest is too damn good, but so is Forsaken and Jing. They find two, the swing out, Buzz drags his crosshair out, gets the fourth, is he on for the ace? He sends out the right click, it gets a little bit of a connection, it takes him low, the shorty in hand, swings the corner, and Buzz will get yet another ace this weekend! Less than a second to spare as the defuse comes in, DRX once again take the lead!
Unbelievable! Absolutely unbelievable! This looked like it was Paperrex's round. They play this so well, and Zest setting them up beautifully. That spray transfer, unbelievable! The up in the air, the instant reaction to go for the knives. Brilliant from Buzz.
Sit down, son, your work's not done yet. You still have to win this attacking round, which has been eluding you. With 35 kills now and what is soon to be 30 rounds played. Buzz looking good. Rush out, even with the Lear on the side. Stacks not prepared. That's a flash is now taken away from the paint shot on the corner. Buzz taken down nice and early by Forsaken, who is then swiftly dealt with by RB. Then Anaswarm, they swing out ahead of it. RB moves up to the ground. It's just Mind Freak left, and they know exactly where he is. A lockdown once more available for RB, and this time I don't think he's gonna wait too damn long to use it. He hears the market door get crunched. The Nano on the side, and this might just be it. He's got to respect it. He's got to try to get out, but I don't know if he's going to make it. He barely does. A fraction of a second to spare. Mind Freak narrowly avoids getting detained, but now RB gets himself tucked away on the defender's side. The recon, it pings him. RB rather, completely stoic. Holding still, the bites into the backup boats to try to flush him out, to try to get some extra damage. He drops down, he finds one. The time is ticking away. He's looking for the read, and RB with a 4K will finish this map off. 16-14, DRX move up 2-0. Match point in their hands.
Just barely this time. This was a phenomenal map between these two teams. The back and forth, just brilliant. The changes of pace, the changes of ideas, the changes of strategies from both teams, absolutely incredible. And so close to taking this over the line was Paperrex so many times. But then it's Buzz, who was just having an unbelievable map there to cap it with that ace to set him up for that final round. And RB was beautiful here. A lot of clutches, a lot of great moments on this Killjoy. Zest I mean, you could see why that, you know, they're so stable with him in there because time and time again, you're seeing those recon darts find their mark. Those owl drones catch their targets. The timing on his utility is so good.
Aduh, pusing, Cok.
And now, DRX find them in such an advantageous position, one that we could not have anticipated coming into today. But boy, both teams giving it their all to try to get across the finish line. DRX is a little bit more clutch, slightly ahead of them in that regard. Now have the series in their hands, but crucially, the thing that stands between them and a 3-0 sweep in this grand final in raising yet another trophy is a map that they have never shown us before. Not here, not at lock-in, not ever have we seen DRX playing on Lotus, whereas Paperrex, we've seen it from a handful of times, just a couple, but they haven't dropped it yet.
Yeah,
Could that be the turning point?
Pushing,
Yeah,
Cok, pushing.
They've been really good on Lotus, but this is, I think, hugely in DRX's favor coming into this map. And in my mind, it's a map that they should be really good at, just like Haven or just like more of the, you know, the spread out maps. They're generally pretty consistent. They're generally pretty stable at those maps. So, you know, are they going to run something pretty similar to Haven, or are they going to try something unusual? I mean, we just have no idea what we're going to get.
Aduh, Cok, kenapa, Cok, ya?
This is from DRX. What do they have cooked up for Lotus? Because we kind of know roughly, I'll say, what to anticipate from Paperrex. Because I certainly didn't expect to see that Reyna, which was finding value. Something was fragging.
It was great.
There on that map. So they threw that curveball at us. Do they make any changes as we get ready to come into Lotus? Do they have a good expectation of how DRX is going to look? DRX have always been that team that pushes it to the limit, that fights back from behind, that nearly pulls off those reverse sweeps. Paperrex are now in that position. If they want to be the #1 team from Pacific going into Masters Tokyo, they have to pull off a reverse
Aduh,
sweep.
ada harapan bang, masih satu map lagi sih guys. Kalau kalah kan yang baru.
Overall,
Aduh, pusing,
what a
Cok.
treat it would be if they can get it done. But well, all we're hoping for is that Lotus is the staging ground for some more excellent.
Harapan tentang AI masih ada guys, let's go. Yuk kita reserve sweep yuk 3-2.
I mean, you know, Paperrex was phenomenal on that. I loved the Reyna. I love the way Jing plays with that. He's just so crisp. He's so clean on that raise again. So, you know, coming into the next map,
Lotus.
you expect that there should be somewhat of an advantage.
Lotus, Cok, reverse sweep lah. Bisa ya, reverse sweep.
On the map. You know, they're really good at it so far, but then with DRX, you just literally have no idea what duelist they're gonna use. Who's gonna play duelist? Are they gonna try Buzz on the Raze? He's generally more of a Jet, you know, type. I think he's a little bit better on the Jet historically than the Raze. Are they gonna try RB on Neon? Are they gonna do something completely unexpected? I don't know.
Could very well happen. I mean, we have seen in the past and even recently that Neon having value, especially on the defending side. You know, I'm thinking about like footballs and the way they like to approach that because it's just so quick to bounce in between those sites. So that very well could be something that they opt to do, but we really, truly do not have the numbers. We don't have the figures or a really good read on what they want to do. So we'll have to just wait and see what does happen. Once we are able to get in that
reverse switch bisa nggak bang? Bisa sih, I hope guys ya.
After that slog of a series, after slog of that map, 30 rounds played with such a tense overtime. So we have to give them time, use the restroom, gather your thoughts, talk with your coaching staff to try to get prepared. But in the meantime, I believe we're actually going to have a very special interview. So I'm going to go ahead and throw down to Jen, who's standing by, I believe, with Jing's mother.
Aduh.
네, 이렇게 DRX가 어센트까지 가져가면서 현재 스코어 2대0으로 로터스에서는 페이퍼렉스가 반드시 승리를 가져가야 하는 상황입니다. Well, with 2-0 DRX going up ahead, only one map away from claiming themselves as champions, Paperrex really need a win on Lotus in the next map coming up. I'm standing here with the biggest Jinx supporter in the world. Let's get some time to talk to this person now. 이제 옆에 페이퍼렉스의 목소리를 들어볼 시간인 것 같은데요. 이제 누구인지부터 자기소개 부탁드려 볼게요. Now, can you introduce yourself a little bit?
Hi everyone, I'm Jing's mom.
Ya ampun.
징 선수의 어머니입니다.
라체타 guys, 라체타 guys.
네, 오늘 특별한 응원 도구를 들고 굉장히 열심히 응원해주시고 있었는데 이 응원 도구에 대해서도 물어보도록 할게요. Now, can you tell us a little bit about this little
3-1 aja bisa jadi 3-4 bang. Iya juga sih ya.
I was thinking today how to make my son spot me in the crowd. So I decided to have his picture and
Latu chatnya guys.
so that I can wave at him. Yeah.
오늘 징 선수가 이 수많은 관중
Kayak orang Indo ya bang, dia ada keturunan orang Indo. Tante Xiaonti cuy.
이렇게
Tante berapa? 26.000 kayak juga cok.
들고 와서 이제 징 선수가 어머니의 응원이 필요할 때마다 흔들면서
Aduh ini gimana cok, gue pusing cok, tapi gue pusing cok.
있기 위해서 이런 거를 만들어서 준비를 하셨다고 했는데요. 좀 효과가 있었던 것 같아요.
Gue agak pusing sih guys sebenarnya guys karena gini ya. 1-2-0 tertinggal. Untuk seriin harus 2 map berturut-turut. Sedangkan map kedua dan ketiga gua rasa sih bisa sih guys. Ini bisa sih reverse sweep. Ini bisa banget kalau kalian sih itu ngebuka ini guys. Dan kalian tuh beli dan kalian check out ya. Dijamin bisa banget sih guys kalau kalian check out ini guys. Dijamin kan bisa banget nih ngebantu Paperrex untuk balikin jadi 3-2 cok. Dengan membeli ZOWIE XL 2566K, diyakin Paperrex pasti bisa membalikkan keadaan dari 2 ke 3-2. Dengan cek langsung beli sekarang di 360 Hz dengan diak plus dan black equalizer yang sangat bagus dan bisa membuat kita tambah jago bermain Valorant. Oke guys ya.
Dropped around or won around. So, what's it like to watch your son perform in such a huge stage in such an intense moment?
I'm very nervous actually. Yeah, I hope Paperrex they can come back on the next match. Yeah.
정말 너무너무 긴장되기 때문에 다음 맵에서 반드시 승리를 가져갈 수 있었으면 좋겠다고 말을 하는데요. 그러면 진 선수를 포함해서 또 페이퍼렉스 선수들에게 응원의 한마디도 부탁해 보도록 할게요. So let's have a little shout out and anything you want to say to players on the Paperrex and also your son.
Bang Cio, aku butuh minuman segar, minum apa Bang Cio? Ntar dulu dah. Pusing gua 2-0 nih.
But this time round, bring back the trophy. Okay? Let's make all your fans happy and the bosses.
계속해서 국제대회에서 살짝 아쉬운 모습이지만 이번에는 트로피를 들어 올리자, 이제 팬들을 모두 행복하게 해주자라고 얘기를 전했습니다. 이렇게 해서 찍머니 만나봤고요. 저희는 이제 페이퍼렉스가 어떻게 하면 계속해서 트로피에 도전할 수 있을지 분석 데스크에서 얘기해 보도록 할게요. Now, thank you very much, Pearl. And
thank
good
you
luck to Paperrex.
Yeah.
And that was the interview with Pearl, Jing's mom, and we're actually going to head over to the desk to talk about how Paperrex can beat DRX.
Thank you, Auntie Pearl. She is the mom of Paperrex.
Yes.
She takes care of all the boys.
Yeah.
And yeah, I like how Jen was saying we're going to discuss how Paperrex is going to win on the next map. We would actually like that, you know, predictions aside. We want to see a full 5 game because that game just now was
yang gini mau lihat 2-0 bang, iya cok.
nail biting every single moment. Both of them were performing top notch.
I have goosebumps. I mean, it was such a back and forth. So many moments to talk about in that game. It looked like for a second maybe Paperrex was going to bring this to a 1-1, but DRX really clutching. I mean, we know that DRX has stamina. We saw how they played yesterday, but today it's like
Juara 2 ada price-nya nggak bang? Ada.
Yeah, I mean, DRX just, you know, barely climbing back into that overtime and then staying focused. And we talked about it yesterday. Once they go into overtime, they've been here so many times on Ascent. But I mean, listen, the arena, it did its job, right? Something continues to frag out. But unfortunately for Something, Buzz is literally having the map of his life on Ascent today, okay? I mean, he is getting all sorts of operator kills,
Lotus lagi, Cok.
Storm kills, all
Lotus,
sorts of
Cok.
entries. He is just playing out of his mind today, and this is one of the reasons why a lot of people said, okay, maybe outside of the opping, he might still be the best entry player that Korea has produced in terms of his rifling. Well, today you add the operator Bladestorm on top.
Oh, yeah. The way you would entry with an operator, that's just next level, extremely top notch. Now, what we have to talk about is the Paperrex team comp. And as we thought about it, it kind of made intense. With the Sky, Reina, and Jing were raised. Jing to me is like raised their one.
Yeah.
But that triple comp is so amazing. It's brilliant with the two controllers. Will, there's one particular round that you wanted to take us through that I think really illustrates how powerful Lear could be.
Yeah, I mean, there's several rounds if you want to look back on it, but as we're looking at this, just pay attention to how the entry works, because there's going to be a Trailblazer that
Bas kalau Niklaya bang ganti Foxy bang. Enggak, kalau misalnya Foxy masuk yang diganti bukan Bas, Cok. Yang diganti si ini, Cok, Jess.
Off on this, and on the minimap, you see the Trailblazer's already gone through, and it forced Stacks to have to shoot and then turn away in fear of a potential guiding light. But then he turns around, he's faced with a Lear, something's able to just get the kill right away, and you just see, all right, the Trailblazer goes through, he Lears, and Stacks is waiting for the guiding light. He's afraid of the actual flash flying out. Of course, we know, because we were looking at the screen, that it's not there anymore, that it's not available, but just the way that you're chaining it with either guiding lights or Trailblazers, and then the Lear, that guarantees the first kill, which then guarantees a dismiss, and then Jin can go in and clean house.
Yeah. I do want to emphasize this comp is brilliant, but it's like one of those comps that only really work for someone like Paperrex.
Lotus menurut lu gimana bang? Masalahnya Lotus menurut gue Paperrex nggak sekuat itu guys. Menurut gue ya.
Now, we saw a lot of this yesterday, but we saw one more time today. Tasteless. Do pros fake?
They do not fake. And we had an incredible moment with that back here. So to start it off, we got Buzz, who's just been murdering, gets a double kill over here just past Catwalk, and you know, now it looks like it's going to be a numbers game, but Paperrex does get a pretty healthy setup. They're going to be lurking and basically waiting just outside here in a lobby. But with the numbers that the DRX has, I mean, they're able to clutch this in such a fun fashion. So we see the shots fired in. They start to spray them down. But the moment I wanted to catch here is the one right at the very end where they realize they just don't actually have enough bullets in the chamber to spam through and get that.
Itu pakai smoke-nya si Mako itu, Cok.
Crazy moment. Obviously, we had so many insane moments with the overtime there, but that was one that really stuck out to me early.
Khusus Tokyo langsung guys, tanggal 1 Juni kalau nggak salah.
One of those moments, my voice is hoarse from there's so many rounds.
We were screaming backstage.
Whether it's the stealth defuses or just crazy moments. Now, Buzz. There was this round. It looked like it was in the back for Paperrex, and it was really strong early on. But then Buzz gets this op, enters onto Bisa. Let's just see the full Buzz montage with an op.
Yeah, I mean, just the way he handles it. I mean, there's a couple rounds. Even his movement on top was really on point. But just the way he hides in this round, right? I mean, he gets the kill, and then he just hides.
This one here.
Yeah, in this wall, which is not an angle you usually hold with an operator. And then watch his movement afterwards. He immediately dashes. He has the shorty.
Dapat 3 nih, gila banget, yang 4 malah nih, Cok.
But that's what I want to point out, is that he had the awareness that he had to pull out the shorty before he dashed so he could immediately go for the kill. Then he continues to hit all these shots, these flicks, whether it's waiting shots, flicks, whether it's peaks. And I will say this has been a criticism of Buzz and DRX as a whole for the longest time, that when they crack under pressure, the operator is not consistent. Well, boy, let me tell you, I think he might have actually gotten the most operator kills he's ever gotten in a single map today on Ascent.
That was disgustingly good, Buzz, with an op. There are so many moments. I'm like, how is this possible? The way he just, the angles he's holding. Anyway, I have so many emotions for this particular grand final right now in general.
Eles nggak bisa postplane bang, bukan nggak bisa postplane sih. Agent mereka itu bukan agent postplane guys. Kalau pick tadi, Reina, Race, cuma Race doang yang bisa postplane. Siapa lagi? Sky nggak bisa postplane. Harbor nggak bisa postplane. Sama satu lagi cuma doang, cuma main freak udah.
But this is a map we don't have the same kind of data that we have on, like we did on Ascent.
Yeah, Lotus is going to be...
Well, we have no data, right, for the DRX side.
Exactly.
So curious to see, but I mean, for DRX's sake, I do hope they're still playing the jet, right? Buzz is feeling it right now.
Yeah.
I mean, he is in the zone.
Agentnya bukan kalah draft sih, emang kalah gala gameplay aja guys.
I was like, I kind of wish we had requested a
Mindfreak bisa apa bisa Viper sebenarnya bisa postplane, cuman si Mindfreak dapet timing mulu, matinya tuh mati apa sih, bukan nggak penting ya, mati karena timing, Cok.
Neon is a possibility, a bit of a niche pick, but that could happen. Geckos have been tried on Lotus as well. We haven't seen DRX ever try that agent just yet.
Or mungkin emang playstyle-nya Paperrex di map ini dengan agent begitu, mereka nggak main postplane, Cok. Mereka main nge-pick gitu loh, gue nggak tahu sih.
We're seeing the two personalities of the teams really play out. I mean, so far it's worked very well here. for DRX. I would imagine it's probably going to be a fairly conservative and maybe even typical comp that we're going to see from them. For Paperrex, maybe they get experimental, maybe they try something crazy. But if they can't win now, I mean, look, Game 2 was really close, but it is possible we have a 3-0. I mean, right now, Paperrex has the burden of having to pull that reverse sweep off. I don't know what to expect on this new map.
I mean, Paperrex did pick Lotus.
Nah, pakai sofa kerasa banget di Essen ya bang. Oh, sofa atau fade sih, itu penting sebenarnya guys, sofa atau fade guys. Buat reconnya itu loh cok. Ini reconnya nggak ada soalnya Paperrex nih guys.
Side of me right here, which is like hordes of DRX fans. We all want to see more of this. And one thing's for sure, we've said this so many times, whether win or lose, Paperrex DRX games just go by in an instant.
Oh yeah, I mean just the speed, and then now that DRX is really accepting the fact that okay, if you're playing against Paperrex, you just kind of have to Paperrex with them, right? You can't try to fight against the flow. So the pacing is very quick, but sometimes we're blessed with these overtimes, and we still get a lot of these rounds. Yeah, I am just curious about the competition. Also on Paperrex's side, I mean, you mentioned, do they bring out something new again? We got to remember, on week 1, this was one of those maps they played Yoru on. Afterwards, they shelved it, and Alex continues to say, even on Twitter, he even told me and Quack, he was like, no, that's been shelved forever, unless something learns it. So I don't know, maybe something's picked up Yoru on top of the arena. I mean, who knows? But they played with the Yoru Rays, they played with the Jet Rays. Curious to see if that changes at all here for Paperrex.
Speaking of Alex's, I wonder if his death just survived. There were so many moments where Mind Freak, he was the last man standing. And honestly, he was in really tough positions, but I'm just...
So far, sama Penis enak banget, emang iya kah?
Aaron, what are you doing? In other words, you know, and like, I'm kind of, you know, quoting a little bit.
Paraphrasing. For TV-friendly paraphrasing,
I mean, the person who's probably most concerned about Alex's desk is the camera operator that installed the camera for the coach cams, because it keeps getting shaken up and out of focus. We can't see Alex anymore. Like, where's
there an earthquake happening over there? What's going on? Look, I mean, we go back and we look at that last game, and obviously, I mean, what a crazy way to end Game 2 in an overtime like that. One round is different, and we're actually...
Abis ini map apa bang? Abis ini map apa ya cok?
Obviously, 2-0 and 1-1 is massively different.
Abis ini map...
even though they're down, the best that we've seen, and I think they still really do have a chance. I wouldn't be
surprised. Oh, gitu ya?
I mean, yeah, it's just about kind of regaining focus.
Mapnya abis ini guys, Lotus.
Okay, you don't know what's coming, so you just have to play your own game, right? And I think
Pearl Lotus sih, Pearl ya? Lotus dong. Lotus cok.
Whether it goes to map 4 or not.
Lotus cok.
Because they're playing with no information on DRX's Lotus, and I gotta imagine
seru.
hasn't really shown it too much in scrims around like VCT teams either, because they've been hiding it, right? They've probably been scrimming in other ways.
Lotus Pearl Bind. Nggak tahu sih tiga-tiganya bisa bakal dimainin apa enggak guys ya.
No matter what happens, we play our game.
Ini kalau early-nya Paperrex burik, biasanya burik nih guys. Ini harus early-nya harus bagus coy, harus menang pistol.
And see how it plays out, and maybe they get back into their natural element in that form, because if not, I mean, with the supporting of the members like Stax and Zest, the way Buzz is playing today, I'm curious to see what his numbers were on Ascent, because they were just astronomical in terms of the impact they had for DRX.
DRX nih counternya sabar bang. Enggak juga sih guys. Counternya DRX adalah turu, membuat mereka turu guys.
They tend to come back that much stronger in the second map, but we kind of stopped seeing that. But today, it's like they saved it all up for this very moment, the grand final, because it's like they almost
habis ini di giveaway bang, emang iya guys.
Saving up all this energy and making sure that they can push back against Paperrex.
I got to agree. I mean, it looks like
capybara.
Like they were completely prepared to move forward and not be too worried about being overexposed as far as data, as far as plays go. When we had that major match yesterday, I mean, they gave it the roll, and they're still coming in here with a lot of new ideas.
And here's the thing, I think one way
tahun lalu ketemu di DRX mulu, emang iya.
We saw Buzz picking up the operator,
Perez, Jeffrey, Nicole, Hirekom. BNK jadi cadangan dulu guys, mau nggak mau guys, mau tak mau guys ya.
But today, their confidence is there. Whatever they did in the last 12 hours to just rest up and stay focused, it's working out for DRX. And obviously, of course, I mean, for both teams in the lower finals, I'm sure they prepped against Paperrex. Maybe at the same time, Paperrex, because the match yesterday went so long, they had to keep guessing, like, okay, who's really going to come and face us in the grand finals today?
Well, DRX did a really good job covering up anything that they were going to be doing for today.
Semoga kali ini reverse-nya ya bang, kuat Tensei bikin stres. Nggak tahu, mau ngomong sih minimal satu map dulu lah guys. Minimal si Lotus ini menang dulu bro ya.
Yeah, I mean, we did see him playing that Cypher, I believe, the last time they played.
Minimal dulu, Cok. Ini minimal banget, guys. Minimal maksimal, Cok.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see that again. I mean, I think Cypher is fine on this map, but the real question is I think more so than the Cypher, how comfortable do they feel with the Jet Rays?
Minimal, Cok. Jangan 3-0 lah, tolong lah, bisa lah, ya kan sih?
Maybe there's no reason to change that, right? Only kind of the supporting cast. Maybe Reyna comes back out. Like, I don't know.
You really don't know these guys.
No.
But they are all starting on the defender side. Paperrex usually always picks attacker side, so this could affect the team comp a bit as well.
Yeah, I gotta imagine though the comp probably doesn't change for Paperrex. It depends on how good they felt about that match, because they only have that one iteration with the Cypher and then the one in week 1 with the Yoru, so they're very far apart, even for Paperrex. But I imagine you stick it, right? You've only shown it once. You shouldn't be too worried about how much you showed to potential opponents like DRX.
Let's go!
And then you just play your own game.
Let's remember, stamina is going to be key here if Paperrex is going to actually have that reverse sweep. Statistically, coming back,
kayaknya Bang ini, amin.
You're down 2 in Valorant, but in almost any esporting match, it's a rare thing, but it does happen. But they got to be able to get their head in the game. They got to be able to zero in on even the smallest errors that they made back there.
Yuk bisa.
There's a lot of wiggle room here for DRX. There's a lot of room for experimentation. We're kind of going into the unknown here on this map. It's one we just don't have, the kind of data that we can pick from here, and in some cases none for, one of the teams. So it's going to be very interesting. This agent composition is going to be essential. I can't wait for them to pull that up on screen so we can start to figure out what ideas are going to be at play. Is DRX going to lean into, what they've often been known for, kind of this conservative style? We've already figured it out. We're going to play
Lotus,
the right way.
map ketiga.
Paperrex is going to come out here with new, creative, exciting ideas.
Kita lihat apakah yang akan dikeluarkan, aja komposisinya seperti apa. 4 second dengan Cypher.
So RB on Killjoy, that indicates that Buzz should be the main entry. The question is it Jet or Raisin? What? Stacks Omen? Okay, so double controller, but because RB is playing the Killjoy, and they don't have Foxy9 on the roster, it's going to be the Omen for Stacks. Meanwhile, Paperrex, they're sticking with the same composition, so excuse me for a second if I focus more so on DRX's comp. But
bisa guys, Lotus guys.
Surprise, but they're going with single initiator, no flashes by the way, only the paranoia. And Stacks has only played Omen 3 times in the history of his full career in Valorant, and he's bringing it back out today on Lotus.
Well, whatever it is, I'm
Double
glad
duelist mulu,
Paperrex
anjir.
managed to fish out Lotus
something
from
Jet win.
DRX.
Belum tentu,
I know
Cok.
all of us, no matter who you're supporting, is really curious how DRX is gonna play on Lotus.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so the Omen, we know the Paranoia works well to contest for space, but they don't have the breach to go with it. They don't have extra flashes, so it's really, I'm more curious about kind of the toxic screen setups that you might have from the Viper. Meanwhile, I mean, this is a big question here for Paperrex.
And let's not forget, if Paperrex cannot start to win here now, this is going to be a short final.
Anjir, gambarnya bagus banget, Cok.
I'll never forget game 2 as long as I live, but they need
Perwakilannya siapa aja Bang kalau Paperrex lose? Nggak ngaruh guys, sudah tetap 3 orang. 3 tim. T1, Paperrex sama DRX. Tapi yang masuk yang juara di VGT Pacific yang akan masuk langsung ke playoff ya. Itu enaknya, Cok.
This could be the map where we find out who's going to take home that trophy, the very first champion of VCT Pacific. We've got map 3 up and ready to go. DRX versus Paperrex. Let's go over to our casters, Achilles and Paperthin.
Kalau Paperrex kalah berarti nggak bisa masuk master. Nggak ngaruh coy, tetap bakal masuk master, nggak masalah.
He's only played it a handful of times in the past, and it's so long ago that we barely really have statistics on it. This is not something that he has done for a considerable while. But it's the first time that we are seeing.
Ini cuma nentuin siapa juara di Pasifik. Ntar kalau yang juara itu langsung masuk playoff guys. Itu intinya enaknya. Ini grand final coy. Juaranya menentukan juara. Yang juara ntar bakal masuk langsung playoff di master.
I'm super curious about this for DRX. Same comp that Team Liquid just played against Foot on this same map the other night. So how is it going to look for DRX? I mean, Team Liquid barely came through with a long overtime win against Foot over in EMEA. Now over here to DRX.
Bagusan DRX hari ini apa kemarin sih guys? Pas lawan T1? Kayaknya bagusan kemarin ya. Kayak bagusan hari ini guys ya. Kemarin kayaknya bisa seri banget itu. Kayaknya main DRX nggak sebagus ini ya. Kemarin jelek, kurang bagus ya DRX ya.
And Paperrex, yes, Jing and
DRX ya, bukan Paperrex ya. Oh, kemarin Obas OP-nya bau banget. Oh, gitu.
When they needed him against DFM, he was the guy.
Somehow, some way, it just feels strange to think about it in this regard. But we're here on map 3, and it's the first time that we're getting something on his jet because he played that bridge to begin, then moved over to the arena. So this should be maximum comfort for both he and Jing with their signature picks.
Cover going down. DRX angling in here towards the A site. A couple trap wires here.
Oh, and Buzz kind of leaping over, but also destroying. It does get the catch on. Mako going to be taken down. Hot in the back site, however.
Anjir, diranin kan tuh.
Frenzy in hand. Finds one. Forsaken. Gets another before falling. Stacks. Does claim the kill. Push on the back, and oh my god, Buzz! Comes away with 3, puts some damage down. Nade out. Reset on that one. Something with a 1-tap. Eliminates RB. Now it's just Buzz and Stacks left standing. Push out right here into the smoke. They'll send some spraying towards him. None of the bullets making connection. Stacks shifting back around directly in front of him. Buzz, he'll be the one to take it out. 4K for him to kick off the first pistol round win of DRX in this series.
I mean, something doing what he can at the end of that, trying to isolate those
Gila, Bas panas banget coy, anjir.
Trying to maybe also fake a wrap back around the other side here, but this is just, I mean, Paperrex just not expecting that repeat. There was a flash in that direction. It splashed onto some DRX players, but Buzz there just holding the line.
Davai offset dikit tadi guys.
Crazy start here. I mean, finally DRX wins a pistol.
Ding, tiga bulldog, satu vandal, cok.
Believe it or not, of this entire series. Just absolutely insane to think that they're up 2-0 and they haven't won a single damn pistol. Oh, something. Oh, can't quite find it.
Really looking for it, but just takes a little bit of damage in response. Davai could go ahead and pop back up.
Oof.
DRX able to shift towards this open C site. Toxic screen there to kind of cut off front half if necessary. Prowler to check, Paranoia to cover Link. And you do have something there playing real close.
Prowler goes straight past him. It's going to be on red, pop flash over the top. Just backs away into Waterfall. Looks like he wants to swing around the back side as well. As they look for open temple push here. Mind Freak moving out. Something puts a little bit of damage down, Mako. However,
senjata mereka.
They send out the C's just to catch and weaken anybody they possibly can. Something waiting for the wall to drop.
Berat nih, cok, anjing.
Hoping for a headshot, hoping to get some kind of weapon out of their hands. And then, even if they lose one, they can afford it. Stacks only comes into this one with a ghost. Up over the top.
Nice one.
Will be a flaw.
Gila ngelowin doang, cok. Darahnya 2, cok, Jess.
DRX off to the races.
Yeah, I love the way that this season DRX has adjusted their anti-eco buys, where they use that ghost often on stacks. Like you're saying, they can recover from 1 or 2 drop guns a little bit easier. Also,
kalau Mako pedes, kalau Mako nyala ngeri nih, cok.
They can stretch some of those buys out a little bit further. So the way they manage their economy, you can get those bulldogs, you grab that rifle for Buzz, and you're able to stretch this into bulldogs and a rifle against rifles, and they are scary. This is one of the best teams with bulldogs, especially Zest. Guy is absolutely cracked with that gun.
Nade to clear rubble just in case there's a fast push out from Buzz looking to blast pack his way across or Stacks TPing over. Nothing noted. As we do get to see.
Mereka gini, cok, mereka farming orb, cok.
Set up here for Forsaken on the C site. Trailblazer sent through. Something pushing off the back of it. Pops a tailwind, but does get vulnerable out, so pulls back for a moment. Ping's coming down. They're very wary of somebody being in this position. He takes a shot, backs off the Prowler, spotting. I think they might have just been able to see DeVai on the back end of that.
Oke, balik. Ini Jason harus dapat sih, Jason nih. Kalau ini Jason nggak dapat sih berat ini.
Think about this. You're able to buy some space on your backside. Leave RB there to watch it. Here comes the entry right over that Cypher utility.
Oh, and they put that snake bite right at Jing's feet. Reveal does catch Forsaken for a moment. Continues to sit back with a one-way setup. Still damn good.
Yeah,
spraying through.
nice
Stacks
Jing.
gonna be able to find one. Jing gets another. Paint shells built up once more. Sends it more towards water. A little bit of damage down to Stacks, who returns some spray through that smoke, but will not find a connection. RB in the meantime.
RB
Look
dapat
at him.
satu, Cok.
He's got his way, slicked all the way across. Peeks in towards Waterfall. Finds a kill. Brings it back to a 3v3. They're not gonna send it all the way to A.
Kalau kalah sih berat sih, bro. Tuh kan post plan lagi, Cok. Kalah dah.
Just plant right here on B site. Mako playing forward, up into the smoke. Close by, sees the gun barrel, goes for the spray, finds one, can't quite get the second. Divide keeps himself alive in the fight. Oops. But yeah, it's another iffy flash. The drop down, the tap. Mindfreak trying to provide some covering fire. Will be able to get one. Leaves RB now. 1v1, armorless. The push out gets the ding, but cannot get the kill. Mindfreak will survive with 10 HP to get Paperrex on the board.
Oh, what a costly round here, though, for Paperrex. DRX almost taking the bonus just by one bullet, the narrowest of margins there. But DRX, a great job here by RB to watch the backside. You know, they really push a lot of space here. They shove Paperrex way away from that A main area. So they have a lot more control. Their backside's a little bit more
B-nya
clear.
kosong, Cok. Mereka tuh nggak aware sama B-nya.
For the side of Paperrex, able to get some good kills, especially off that one way from the Cypher. But still, just barely. Yeah, you could hear a sigh of relief. Certainly warranted.
Nanya sulit bang. Iya, Paperrex nih lagi di ini guys, lagi hitungannya udah kena mental, ada mental kena sih ada guys.
Going to be there with a bulldog onto the C site. Alarm bot going to be left on the backside here. Prowler start clearing space around the sand dune. Buzz has his ult.
Yep, that's Showstopper online. Same nade. Last pack entry gets himself through one of the cyber cages. Just across the opposite side, but the dart does come in. He's got to stop for a brief moment to go ahead and remove that. Continuing to advance. Showstopper still not drawn out. Keeps that one in his back pocket. Forsaken, however, finds one. Jing joining in. Finds Stacks as well. Showstopper from Jing. Send it close.
Nice banget, Jing.
And that's going to be Buzz taken down just mere moments after he gets the plan across. Mako holding close. Flash comes in. Jing.
Nice Jing. Jing panas banget, Cok, anjing tadi.
It's all on RB in a 1v4. And, yeah, well, they know exactly where he's at. Has to just let the defuse happen. Pulls away. Paperrex tied up at 2-2.
Great hold here from Paperrex. You know, able to deal with that
Kalau
pressure.
ini kalah masih main lagi bang, udah kelar 3-0.
Here onto the side of Paperrex's combo that they put together for this map. If you think about it, they've just got the raise, so some of these landing sites and stuff are going to be a little bit more free for Buzz and for DRX.
Kerja bagus, tetap fokus. Oke, fokus. Dua sama yuk. Mereka Iko kan ya? Enggak sih, half buy lagi gila. DRX masih half buy, Cuk.
On what's going on behind the C site, and now with a Judge, some weaker utility, and of course that Showstopper. Some pings were coming out here from DRX, and Mako good for the opener.
I mean, the
ngapain Cuk, overpick anjing.
Yeah, Mako coming away with a kill. That's at the ready. Gets the catch on a 1. Buzz has to swap to the classic just to try to clear it out. Continues to push and Forsaken, he gets ahead of it. The rocket goes too deep. He'll be grateful for that. Holds on to the Odin for a bit longer. Now Buzz getting pushed on. Puts up a decent amount of damage and says with a headshot will be able to finish off something, but now Mindfreak makes his way.
Nice Mindfreak, gila gimana si orang Cok.
Stacks, TP's back over to A, calling for Mako to join him. Neural Depth going to be committed. Just to go ahead and reveal, yep, he is on the opposite side of the map. But as far as where he'll be, now that that ult has expired, they're going to have to try to suss it out.
And now you're able to heal up off the back of Divide.
They're going to pit?
Yeah, Mako's got the pit.
They're playing close to them. A little bit of spray coming through. They realize just how many people are on the opposite side of this wall. Mako tucked into the corner, sees the flash go across. Sees two, but Divide! What a pivot! Turns quickly, gets the headshot, leaving Stacks all on his lonesome. Smoke to try to caterpillar forward. Divide will be good for the second. What a shutdown from him. And narrow margins, but a couple seconds remaining. Paperrex now take the lead.
Aaron tiba-tiba panas Cok, ini nice banget nih Cok.
Paperrex, and this is great recognition at the end here. When Stacks throws out his smoke, they just start pushing that angle. They know that he's got to be coming from there. They just start spraying and going. A great hold here by Mindfreak. Clean double. Good angle taken there by Mako, but Divide with a great response. We talked about it. This guy's been phenomenal all season. Starting to come alive here onto Lotus, and that turn likely saved that round for Paperrex.
Getting rid of Mako.
Main open views kayaknya. Oke. Yuk guys, bisa guys, yuk.
Round 3 to 2. Once again out, does get cleared. Something. Operator in hand. It's the jump over the top. I'm not sure if he was quite spotted, but Prowler taken down. And it seems like they might have a decent enough idea of what's waiting for them on the opposite side. But Zest is still nearby. Sheriff in hand. Speaking across. There's a swing out, and now they definitely know.
Tuh, kalau mati something sih gua kaget banget sih, Cok.
Let's see if they're gonna try to punish this. They're pinching onto something here, and he's all alone.
He's opening the door, but I don't know if does he realize there's people on the opposite side. The pinch getting ready to come through. Updraft over the top. Narrowly manages to elude death. Not even significant damage dealt either. Probably to check the jump peak. They know where he's at. The nade is heading right towards him. Takes a little bit of damage. His Buzz again going to be caught up here on the entry. And something with the short. He comes up with 2. Pulls the blades instantly.
Gila, pusing gua liat something mana nih.
Be trying to push his way in. Sheriff in hand does get Jing of all people. Mako will find one. But a one.
Pusing gua liat something main anjing. Bisa begitu mainnya, Cok.
Something back up the full HP. The spike is recovered. 25 seconds remaining. I don't know if Mako has many options. He would love to probably just hold on to the Vandal, try to save it, but now he's been noted by the Trailblazer. And he's completely stuck in the side.
It's just so difficult here. Now something going to be creeping in, and
nice,
so finish the job to the wall. And yeah,
utilnya ngeri banget ya, Cok. Kayak burung, Cok. Something mana kayak
you can wall bang so many spots to get in.
Gua nggak tahu lagi dah.
You have to push a little bit more space.
OP nggak kena, shortnya nge-kill 2, Cok. Aneh banget dah nggak sih?
That extra space. You know, even when Buzz had his showstopper in the previous round, Forsaken there able to dodge it, able to sidestep it by going up that ramp to get ahead of it. So they're doing a really good job of making sure that they're containing this C site that DRX has been hitting over and over and over again.
Bingung kadang-kadang, coy ya. Orang dikasih OP nge-kill kayak lebih gampang one hit tapi nggak kena, Cok.
He's been kind of doing the same thing. So Forsaken says, okay, well, I'll just put my traps where I think you're going to entry from and where your paint shells aren't going to destroy it. And it's been working a treat. So this will be a timeout called by DRX, who have since given up 4 consecutive rounds now to Paperrex. Termi wants to try to...
Shorty di nerf gara-gara something, Bang. Emang iya. Tapi di nerfnya belum di patch ini kayaknya deh, guys.
Getting some pretty free entries just along that southern wall on the C site. There wasn't much that, you know, again, there aren't a lot of mollies and other things. There's no Killjoy here to like put nanos down to kind of punish those aggressive pushes by duelists on the side of Paperrex's comp. So, you know, for Forsaken, he has to keep this mixed up. And, you know, for Buzz, one way you can kind of counter that is to just throw your paint shells where you plan on landing. That does kind of start telegraphing what you're going to do.
Shorty di nerf apanya, Bang? Di nerf kayaknya damage-nya ya nggak sih? Apa-apanya? Nggak tahu deh gue. Oh, harga-harganya 300 kredit sekarang, Cok. 2 kali lipat, Cok.
He uses those paint shells on those entries a little bit, but in general, I want to see DRX shift how they're attacking this. Oh my God.
I mean, something. He's been taking note of it. Mako's been doing that jump peak with some regularity. Gets himself nice and up in a position. Just go ahead and find that kill, and then Mindfreak in the meantime slinks his way forward. Stacks caught off guard as the Prowler hadn't spotted anything. Buzz moving
nice.
Did destroy the trap bar.
The timing on that is very good for Jing. Well played by him.
And that's going to be as well caught this round off the back of the timeout. Absolutely beautifully engineered from the side of Paperrex. As yeah, they will lose Jing. It's not going to be a flawless, but they continue to rack up the rounds now 5-2.
Odin anjing Jason bangsat. Jason Odin, Cok.
We started to see towards the end of the season here. They're kind of just getting isolated. Oh my God, he just knew where that jump peak was going to be. And absolutely nuts. And yeah, Jing there right at the perfect timing. Buzz, not sure if he was trying to clear that trap intentionally or not, but
I don't believe so.
I don't think so either.
Okay.
Oke, bisa ya, map 3 yuk.
Go ahead, pick up a bulldog. Again, paint shells on rubble, and Buzz Goes right into them, and it's actually Stacks! Did he just TP in? Not realizing. Jing's been doing this, and now it comes up with value. The showstopper takes out Buzz. And this force down from DRX is getting completely shut out. Cess stuck in behind the half wall. Divine finds the kill, does fall low. Mako getting one, RB getting another. But as far as the cash flow is concerned, Paperrex are completely untouchable at the moment. Unless RB kill them all, which he will not. Paperrex weren't going to be concerned about that at all. 6-2 here on this defending side.
Gila, something ngeri, Cok. Jing juga ngeri, Cok.
Just given the performances that we had from him on the first two maps, Buzz, he got that 4K in the first round. He got that in the pistol. He hasn't found anything since.
Yeah, and this is just some of the concern I have sometimes, you know, for DRX.
Ini map attacker apa defender sih sebenarnya, guys? Map attacker kan?
Usually would run arrays, they don't.
Ya nggak sih?
You know, on Fracture, why you've got RB on Neon. I mean, of course his Neon is, as we saw earlier, absolutely unbelievable. But also, you know, Buzz's raise just isn't quite up to par compared to some of the other raises we have in this league. And Jing, as you can see, just is getting the better of him. RB's going to try to use this lockdown to clear some space onto B. Looks like he should be good to go for that. There's not really much that PRX can do unless they really just aggressively try to push space.
Okay, well.
Oh, di wallbang, Cok.
Again. Trap wire coming across, and they're just a little bit too slow to try to push in. Jing gets back in towards Baby Door, finds one. Push up through the nano. Something with the shorty finds one. RB
wait.
To bring them into a numbers advantage, a couple weapons recovered. Buzz now up in hand, but Forsaken surprises with the Odin, and they have to go ahead, turn tail, start making their way into the A site. Fast on their heels. Forsaken Divine hovering nearby. Mako tucking away here in stairs. Spots one, swing to the corner, gets the timing, can't quite make it work. And now RB with a Stinger and 52 HP.
Stinger lagi diranin kan pasti, Cok.
He's going to see if he can stop this momentum. Deny a 7th consecutive round away from Paperrex. Tap on the spike. He's looking.
Nice fight!
Defy just snatches him out of the water. The fuse will come in. 7-2. The bleeding is not stemmed.
No, this is just incredible stuff here once again from Divide. I mean, this is the map where he seems to just come alive
Diranin kan
sometimes.
berat tuh, Cok, susah, Cok.
Paperrex, once again, just huge stuff. I mean, I just love the way Paperrex handles this lockdown. Yes, they have to give up the space, but then they just start slamming utility into the front of the B site to really delay DRX from being able to push aggressively off that lockdown like you would want to do, to get in there, make sure you get that plant down, get set up for post plants. They're never able to do that. They're never comfortable enough to do that. And then the crossfires start coming in, and yes, DRX is able to slip the net a little bit at A-Link and head over to A, but you know, at the end of the day, just Paperrex is reading them like a book.
I mean, Jing just gets himself pushed over to rubble.
Woo!
And then the covering fires in as the flashes go flying. Divine.
Gila. Kayaknya DRX lotusnya lemah deh. Ya nggak sih?
Every time they try to attack this A site, they are just getting completely.
Ini gue nggak tahu kenapa ya DRX nggak tumben banget mainnya kayak begini, Cok. Ya nggak sih? DRX kayaknya map lemahnya dia deh, Lotus deh.
Maybe wait for the one-way to dissipate, try to re-aggress out towards rubble, but it just has not been working.
Looks like he just wants to reset it. They're trying to push out.
They say, oh, it doesn't matter. Goodbye. Catches 3 in the round, 8-2. 2 rounds left to go in this half with no end in sight. Paperrex are delivering a message right now.
Well, I think we see why DRX perma-banned this map throughout the season. It's definitely something they're struggling to find good ideas on, and I think, you know, one thing that does hurt here is the Sky utility gives you so much further range to control space here, especially here outside of
nice one.
on this map, near the root, near rubble.
Bukan mapnya, Bang. Jarang di-pick, malah di-ban. Ah, ya berarti mereka emang nggak pernah. Bukan nggak pernah ya, mungkin latihan. Cuma latihannya dikit, Cok. Oh, anjing kalau kena sih itu gila ya.
Even more impressive than when he had caught Mako. Speaking of catching somebody, Stacks just swings out.
Don't overpick something.
And he's dead. IGL on the floor.
Berapa tuh
Not
nih?
sure what that was. But our sincerest apologies.
I'm like, did we add a new ult to the game that I'm not aware of? Like,
Other way, neural theft. 3 members left alive.
Apaan tuh anjir ya, Cok?
With one more round to be played.
Nah kan, emang mereka tuh dianjing-anjingin, Cok, di sini, Cok.
Looks like Zest and Mako are still gonna try to play this, but that bite does not go deep enough. The Odin is waiting. Mako quick with a headshot, but so is Jing. In a position, and he'll get.
Tuh, kelihatan, Cok, ini beberapa mereka tuh si DRX tuh kagak siap, Cok, di map ini. Kelihatan nggak sih, kayak Cok, ini DRX kagak pernah, kayak bukan nggak pernah latih, mungkin kayak emang nggak punya strategi di map ini, Cok. Udah main aja gitu.
I mean, now they've got the wind underneath them. They're just.
So di band terus kali ya.
Move that DRX wants to make is just being countered here. I mean, Jing takes space, completely unaccounted for by DRX. He's winning fights all over the place. And yeah, certainly, Paperrex fans have a lot to be cheering about.
Mungkin masih attacker, Bang. Soalnya ini map attacker, Cok, masalah, Cok. 3 side dulu map attacker selalu bisa gampang rotate, coy.
They finally want a pistol round, and I was like, oh boy.
Good tell you.
Yeah.
Okay, another Prowler, as well as the Paranoia Ascent. Showstopper though, Buzz just pushing through it. Both of his blast packs can't close any more distance, so eventually we'll just have to send out the ult. Does so, nothing found. Mako catches something. Blast pack in. Showstopper, quick turn, spots Mako, sends it towards water. Jing comes up with the kill to equalize. Push out, Buzz finding one. Odin, however, still there. Forsaken unable to drag across, doesn't get that elimination. Paint shells thrown right at his feet. As Jing backs away, he holds the line, and now they're split apart. RB spotted, Jing pushing forward, he shuts him down. And is it going to be the 9-3? Buzz now identified. Plant around the corner. Pink coming down. Spike will get planted just as Mind Freak finds the kill. RB tries to get into a surprise position, and the turret distracts him long enough. He will be able to take it, but it's a 9-3 half delivered to DRX.
Bang, mereka satu pesawat, Bang, yang bener bela.
This would have to be an absolute miraculous turnaround.
Curse nih, curse.
Yeah, we've already dodged it once today. Because it isn't real. as you and I are.
Ini pistol kalau dapat, guys. Ini pistol harus dapat sih intinya. Dapat pistolnya, guys. Gue dapat pistol sih. Dapat pistol.
The general perception. I think it's more of a, people just look at it so much that it exists, even though it really doesn't. But look. Just phenomenal for Paperrex. I'm so happy with the way they're playing. I mean, those blast packs from Jing in that last round, just beautiful. The way he's able to get up in the air,
tanpa nggak disapa aja, tanpa nggak sapa tadi.
Maneuver himself so he goes back towards waterfall.
Damn.
So he's safe on the landing. I mean, just brilliant aerial acrobatics that Jing has.
Gua satu ngefek, Bang. Ini kalau menang pistol harusnya easy sih.
Anytime Buzz has his ult just either dodged or completely just, ran away from by the side of Paperrex. So a brilliant half. Yeah, DRX got one there at the end. It was a good little play there.
Positif energi nggak nih? Ini Rora beneran nggak sih?
Secure that.
Rora udah aku jadi moderator nggak sih?
Saw Buzz's booty. And
kan ya udah ya?
Didn't almost won that round. Able to, again, you can wallbang so much on that C site, especially with that Odin.
Pressure certainly getting ramped up here. DRX.
Palsu, Bang, palsu. Oh, palsu. Udah palsu, Pak. Udah kalau palsu, Pak. Oh, gue udah, Cok.
And yeah, very big smiles and laughter coming out here from Coach Alex.
93 nih, Bro.
Not something that we've gotten to see really so far today.
Anda asli itu ganti email dia emang ya? Oke.
The desk breathes a sigh of relief. Things now start to go into Paperrex's favor here. They switch over to the attacker side.
Coach Alex full senyum. Belum tentu nih, guys. Belum, sabar nih. Episodenya dapat dulu nih.
Especially with this double duelist comp to really get through there. Forsaken can be a real nuisance on this Cypher. A lot of times he's out there lurking around the map, causing problems for the other teams. You got to be really aware of Forsaken's positioning here. A lot of work.
Gila, Mako ditinggal sendiri anjing.
Potentially if this starts to go deep.
Kantor bola mudah rugi 250.000. Kantor bola 77.net bagi-bagi free chip 100.000 sampai 1 juta rupiah dan cashback 20%. Kantor bola GACOR.
Mako does have that half armor.
Kurang gacor sih kalau nggak
Shoulders, he raises the poison orb. Creep forward, tap on the door, checking to see if there's anyone forward outside of P. Nothing noted. As Buzz just continues to hold the line, will pull back away. Grab the ultimate for himself. And all of Paperrex is drifting towards this race. Sees one. Sends out an answering shot. HL still pocketed. Tap on the door, nade goes out, sends out a blast pack to try to keep them at arm's length. Nothing really of note to be found so far. It's the paranoia, the flash, they all come crashing in. But for now, push onto the door. Seth's going to be the first to fall. Mind Freak finding the kill. Looking for a bit more as they position and pivot in towards B. Army taken down. Mako
Mind Freak, cok.
desperately trying to find something. Stacks won't be able to come away with one. Jing now up close with a frenzy.
Nice!
And Paperrex say, yeah, we gave you one, but we're going to take the other. Pistol round is theirs, and now they're in double digits.
I mean, PRX is just
Okay,
really
map
trying
tiga,
to
map
sell
empat yuk,
this
map empat
big
yuk.
board. They dumped so much utility at Buzz. I saw, guiding light, paranoia, another guiding light, everything in the kitchen sink. Buzz is completely pinned, and I think it's trying to, buy rotates.
Anjing, Mind Freak panas tuh anjing.
doesn't really bite, but then they just get swarmed and shut down here. I mean, Forsaken and Mind Freak just bullying their way through this site. Take this round over. It isn't anything, strategic here that DRX did wrong. They just got outgunned as kind of been part of the story of this map. I mean, on the other side of the coin, I think a bigger story was just the way that Paperrex controls the mains. Yeah.
They're giving him an out, honestly. So here's his cloudburst. Go ahead, exit the safety. Push up, looking for the no scope, not quite going to find him. But Mind Freak will be able to get stacks. That's going to be taken down, and with the dog stun, it's a very easy.
Sangat rapih. Permainan yang sangat rapih, saudara-saudara. Kita lihat, saudara-saudara ya. Toxic, apa sih, Cok?
I mean, you can see the importance that Paperrex has been putting on getting him showstoppers on this map. As they jump in, and hey, there's a roadblock. I'd love to hear the comms in that moment. He's got to be calling. He's in front of me.
What's blocking me? Is that a turret?
No, it is not.
Okay, let's go.
It was a Mako. And with Army dead, that is a flawless. That is now 11 rounds. And they just need 2 more to get themselves their first map win here in this grand final and extend the series.
Just clean stuff from Paperrex. I mean, just, doing their due diligence. Once they've got Buzz trapped in that corner, it's make sure Dunes is clear. Mind Freak.
Siapa yang deg-degannya udah hilang, guys? Karena udah kemungkinan besar 2-1 nih, guys ya.
Trying to do anything he can, but the grenade was a little late. And around the corner came Paperrex. Now, grenade there, probably to clear utility. The response is going to be the poison cloud here from Mako as he begins to back up. A lot coming in here as Jing is his all.
Stopper at the ready. A little bit of damage. Slowed up by that turret and RB. Let's take his head off, so Showstopper not finding value this time around. A good kill, but they need so much more. Buzz pushing forward, reading that it could be here. That's somebody's position. And while he was technically ready for it, he just doesn't quite get that headshot. Takes Forsaken down to 38, but he connects in with the buy. Very much get healed up as the flash time.
Nice flashnya, Cok. Apa Anda? DRX kenapa, guys? DRX, guys. Ada yang tahu DRX kenapa? Kenapa ya DRX nih, guys? Di map ini, Cok. Literally turu anjing.
Wow. I mean, this is just incredible stuff from Paperrex. I mean, they are so well drilled here on this map. The way they're responding to
everything. Gitu ya tim, guys ya. Tim sejago DRX, guys. Ada juga, guys, kelemahannya. Map ini bukan mapnya DRX, Cok.
Absolutely incredible. Mind Freak good on the end.
Kayak ini bukan mapnya DRX, bener DRX tuh bener-bener nggak punya setapan buat map ini, guys. Gue nggak tahu kenapa, guys ya.
It looks like we are going to be going to a map 4. We are going to be going to that bind.
Jump across, a shot in. Minor damage is something at the end of it all, but look at the rush that they are continuing with. Boombot going to be cleared out. Prowler cleared. Cloudburst down. Paranoia not connecting. Something re-swings in. Manages to adjust. Finds both Mako and Buzz.
Terbang anjing, dia bisa terbang, Cok, begitu, Cok. That's something pakai jet, Cok.
In the meantime, RB alone over at Waterfall. Pushes in, spots one. Catches another. Can't quite get Jing, but gets the dink across to try to set up for the round win. Plants into 2v2. Jing at 35. The heals now coming in from Devi as he himself will also take some damage. Stack TPs across. The nade gets set loose. And as they swing around, Jing will be able to finish the job. 13-3. The first time that we get to see Lotus from DRX, and I think it's going to be the last time for a very long
Dibantai
time.
habis, Cok.
It was not good. Paperrex, however, absolutely, utterly dominant. Get themselves a map win and extend the grand finals.
Yeah, just absolutely masterful here from Paperrex, and maybe the beginning of a comeback. You know, at least going to push us to Pearl, potentially to Bind.
DRX per kemarin ngeri kemarin sama T1 post play-nya emang iya. Abis ini mapnya dia, emang abisnya apa sih guys? Pearl ya, Pearl. Emang DRX Pearl Pearlnya jago, Cok. Wise guys. Ada Wise, Cok. Wise ngapain di situ guys? Blacklist anjing.
Maybe kind of looking to need to step it up here for Paperrex. Absolutely did.
Yeah.
Some big rounds.
Cok ada
Clearly right at
ada
here. Everybody across the board from the side of Paperrex finding their groove a lot more. We've seen them in those first two matches.
mirip gak sih guys?
DRX, he was completely
Cok ada Wise, Cok ada Blacklist Wise anjay.
Discomfort being shown. Shots were not being hit. Clearly this is not a map that they have managed to really nail down yet.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell that Stax hasn't played a lot of Omen on stage. You know, again, Buzz's raise is just not quite up to par, especially when you're going up against a team like Paperrex and a player like Jing, who, again, I will say it over and over and over again, the best raise we have here in Pacific, no doubt about that in my book. Something back to the comfort of his jet, right? So, I think for Paperrex, this is a much more comfortable situation. For DRX, you could see that this was not something they were ready for.
Well, it's that time. It's time to say the thing that casters love to say. We have a series on
enak nggak sih kalau kita bikin ini guys?
Bikin
Taiti dulu nggak sih?
Walking away with yet another trophy with relative ease. Paperrex have fought back. They will be taking us now.
Bikin Taiti nggak sih guys? Bikin Taiti nggak sih?
Continue and engineer a reverse sweep. Do not go anywhere.
Djaja
We're gonna go to a break. We'll have the desk break down the very brief action from Lotus, and then we'll dive right back in for more Pacific action.
Ini Taiti guys, Taiti tuh. Tuh, aku belum Taiti tuh. Taiti tuh.
However, Moses comes scraping across the frenzy in hand, finds the claim to kill. Push on the back and oh my out. Reset on that one.
Nezuko, aku harus minum Taiti nggak hari ini? Buka ya. Kamu tentuin. Kalau aku nggak boleh minum Taiti nggak apa-apa, aku nggak minum. Takutnya gendut. Oh iya, aku minum deh. Katanya aku kurang gula hari ini guys. Kenapa jadi segitu, Cok? Nezuko! Kamu jangan sampai jatuh, nanti kamu rusak. Kamu kok jatuh sih? Nezuko, kamu mau aku buatin Taiti juga nggak? Jadi kita buat 2,5 kan? Kamu aku 1, kamu 1, kamu setengah. Kan dirinya susah ya dia. Bukan Nezuko guys tuh. Bukan tuh. Kakak adik guys, ini kakak adik guys. Nezuko, kamu mau main sama aku nggak? Ayah, kita main. Aku punya banyak Nezuko sekarang guys. Aku mau koleksi Nezuko. What? 2566K 360 Hz. Langsung klik link di deskripsi dan link di pin komen untuk membeli dengan harga spesial dari ZOWIE. Siapa tadi tuh guys? Copyright. Aku belum dapat ini. Gue pengen gacha lagi deh guys. Gue gacha gini ada di mana sih guys? Gacha-gacha kayak gini guys, ada nggak sih yang gacha di Jakarta? Nih guys, gue gacha begini guys. Nih, gue gacha begini ya. Ini segede apa ya? Segede tangan gue nih. Nih segede tangan gue ya. Harganya cuman 100 baht. Cuman 44.000, Cok. 44.000 dapat beginian, guys, anjing. Di Jakarta berapa? Mahal kan pasti. 44.000 dapat segede ini loh, bagus lagi. Jakarta 100.000 anjir mah. Aduh copyright bangsat.
Fatok Snatch udah rugi.
Harusnya aku merasa lemas dan seperti kekurangan vitamin C. Bagusnya minum apa bang?
Aku merasa lemas dan seperti kekurangan vitamin C. Bagusnya minum apa ya bang?
Duh panas banget nih. Siang hari begini gila teriknya matahari. Ngapain enaknya ya? Aha, aku tahu solusinya. UC 1000, minuman islamic drink yang sehat banget, cocok buat kamu loh. Tampil dengan banyak rasa, tapi favoritku ini yang mango. Emang cocok banget diminum siang hari yang bolong gini untuk memenuhi vitamin C kamu hari ini. Lihat nih, aku minum ya. Oh my god, gila segar banget loh guys. Ayo kalian minum juga, let's go. Tersedia di toko-toko terdekat. Di mana nih, Fa? Kita gacha ini di mana, Fa? Gue pengen gue tuh kemarin ke Thailand gara-gara lu mau denger cerita sedih gue gak guys? Kok ini sih lagunya bangsat? Kan ini cowok, lagunya cowok. Ya jadi kemarin itu guys, gue di Bangkok itu guys. Gue mau cerita nih guys, gue mau cerita seriusan. Jadi gue di Bangkok itu, kemarin gue tuh kehilangan uang. Ya kan? Sebenarnya gue tuh pengen banget guys ngelengkapin ini guys. Gue pengen punya Tanjiro, punya satu set guys, gue pengen guys. Gue tuh kemarin kecolongan cok di Bangkok cok. Beneran cok, beneran. Ini cerita bener cok. Kan karena kan gini guys, kan duit gue yang megang ya. Orang-orang J-Sport tuh duit gue yang megang guys. Ini cerita beneran guys, ini cerita real ya. Anak J-Sport kan duit gue yang megang ya kan. Ya. Anak J-Sport duit gue yang megang. Waktu itu gue megang sekitar 30.000 baht lah. Berapa tuh guys? Karena kan kita kan bayar-bayar tuh bareng-bareng. 30.000 baht berapa ya? 30.000 baht tuh sekitar 15 juta. Lebih cok, 30.000 baht tuh banyak pokoknya. 30.000 lebih gue pegang pokoknya guys. 13, 14, 15 juta lah ya. Terus malam-malam gitu guys, gue kan ke Sevel ya. Gue ke Sevel. Duit ramean, duit ber-13 orang, bukan duit gue doang cok. Gue ke Sevel, terus ada bule guys, ngajak ngobrol gue. Terus gue kena inilah, kenapa sih bilang gue kayak kenapa sih kena dibilang hipnotis, bukan hipnotis sih guys ya, tapi kayak gimana ya bilangnya? Dia nunjukin duit dia, gue nunjukin duit gue, terus dia mau ngeliat duit gue, dipegang duit gue pegang duit gue, tapi gue kayak ngangeh gitu loh, hilang satu pak gitu loh. Sugesti, lebih ke sugesti sih kayaknya mungkin, tapi dia cepet banget tangannya cowok, gue nggak ngeliat soalnya dia ngambil duit gue. Ngapain nunjukin cowok? Karena bule nunjukin duit dia banyak, ngapain gue takut ya nggak sih? Atau masalahnya itu bule guys, bukan orang Thailand gitu kan. Hilang 20.000 lebih kalau nggak salah kemarin. Itu gue hilang 20.000 lebih, jadi gue tanggung setengah lebih lah. Jadi makanya gue nggak gitu banyak belanja di Thailand. Hilang 20.000 lebih, 23.000 apa? Fake beneran cok. Saya tanya aja Bang Rijat kalau nggak percaya. Makanya gue di Thailand tuh gue tuh nahan guys, karena gue udah keluar lumayan banyak duitnya buat itu. Jadi gue tahan aja. Masukin vlog bang, enggak lah, nggak enak gue cok. Itu internal sebenarnya sih guys, cuman ya udahlah. Kita belajar kan. Gue mau ngasih tau kalian aja guys, hati-hati aja di luar negeri cok. Hati-hati di luar negeri pokoknya guys ya. Gue tuh merasa kemarin itu gue tuh nggak merasa gue hilang ingatan gitu, kagak cok. Gue cuman kayak nih, ini misalnya gue ya, boleh, hello, you can speak English, ya udah gue ajak ngobrol kan. Kenapa? Gue bilang, dia nanya ini harganya berapa kalau di dolar, ya kan? Oh, gue kasih tahu, oh segini. Lu punya uang ini nggak? Dia nanya ke gue guys, lu punya duit bat nggak? Punya nih, gue bilang. Ini seribuannya kayak begini. Terus dia ngeliat, dia pegang duit gue, tapi gue ini gini guys, kayak contoh kayak gini, misalnya ini duit gue pegang, dia pegang cok. Tapi gue nggak merasa dia ngambil, mungkin ngambil yang belakang kali ya. Dia ngambil yang belakang. Satu pak gitu guys, 20.000. Itu yang hilang makanya. Itu jadi pelajaran kita guys. Sebagai orang itu kalau keluar negeri hati-hati sumpah cok. Itu bule masalah guys. Bukan orang lokal guys masalah guys. Berarti hilang aja 20.000 cok. Mau nggak mau guys, itu namanya musibah ya guys ya. Ya udahlah. Jadi pelajaran aja cok. Gue merasa kayaknya emang karena tangannya cepet cok. Dia pas gue megang dia ngambil gitu loh. Dia taruh belakang dia gitu. Mungkin dia megang belakang dia kayak gini guys. Terus dia ngalihin pembicaraan gue. Terus dia taruh kantong dia cok. Pas day berapa ya? Itu day 2 malah. Baru hari kedua cok itu cok. Nah maksudnya kenapa lu keluarin duit sebanyak itu bang? Nah gue nggak juga kan. Gue kan nggak pernah pengalaman. Intinya gue gak pernah pengalaman itu guys. Gue gak pernah pengalaman kehilangan uang di hipnotis gitu guys. Gue gak percaya hipnotis soalnya cok. Di Pattaya, betul di Pattaya. Jadi itulah guys, itulah. Menurut gue kalian juga hati-hati aja guys. Nggak di luar negeri juga, di Indonesia mungkin ada kali guys ya. 23.000 sekitar 10 juta. Tapi lu save kan bang? Save sih. Biasanya yang bisa Hypno punya tank sendiri bang. Paling parah ada Godamnya. Godam tuh apa guys? Godam guys. Bulenya tuh bule ini guys. Bule Middle East gitu lah. Gak bisa laporan kah bang? Aduh ribet guys. Kalau laporan gitu guys. Lu satu ya guys ya. Mau dicari gimana juga kan ribet ya. Kalau laporan terus ngurusnya ribet kan di luar negeri. Ah nggak usah lah, gue bilang mikir lah. Udahlah anggap aja gue lagi sial cok. Tempatnya di Pattaya, di Sevel sih. Susah ngasih taunya Sevel mana kan, Sevel banyak ya. Biasa jadi reaksi itu di ekspor gimana bang? Ya udahlah. Selama ini kan ya anggap aja apes guys, apes. Anggap aja mungkin bule itu butuh duit itu guys. Lo kenapa sendiri bang? Sebenarnya nggak sendiri sih, cuman gue itu kan di Sevel kan rame guys. Bayangin lagi rame cok. Itu bukan D1 ya bang ya? Itu D2, itu D2 sen anjing. D2 deh kalau nggak salah itu. Bukan nggak mungkin D1, D2 cok. Beli air D1, D2 ya? Gue lupa juga sih. Lupa lah pokoknya satu D2 cok. Oh, paper skala emang ntar nggak bisa ke Tokyo bang? Nggak, tetap bisa cok. Jadi intinya gue kasih tau kalian hati-hati dalam memegang uang aja sih gitu guys. Pengalaman juga guys, gue pertama kali cok. Kayaknya sih ada momen guys, ada momen di saat gue itu tuh sebenarnya tuh gue nggak sendiri banget, itu di dalam supermarket ya, rame orang lalu lalang dan orang tuh lalu lalang tapi orang nggak ngeh itu gue lagi di prospek gitu loh. Jadi kayak itu ada si pacarnya pacarnya si Mick tuh manggil gue, Rio aman, gue bilang gitu aman. Gue mikirnya aman kenapa cok, orang bule gitu kan. Akhirnya pas pulang gue curiga guys. Firasat gue kok kagak enak ya kan. Gue langsung ngecek duit gue cok pas pulang. Gue balancing gitu kan duitnya. Anjing hilang 20.000 gitu, pusing kepala gue. Gue tuh kayak curiga. Kenapa tuh bule kayak sus gitu yang megang duit gue tadi. Gue curiga dan gue nggak ngeliat dia ngambil sebenarnya. 20.000 baht sih, itu lumayan gede. Lo banyak spell gimana bang ya? Gue bilang tadi gue ke Sevel. Ya itulah gue cerita kronologinya cok. Ya mau gimana guys? Pentingnya live IRL. Anjing. Kalau live IRL mungkin ada buktinya sih, cuman nggak juga sih guys. Tapi 8 enggak 9 juta, hampir 10 juta kok. 23.000 soalnya. 1000-nya tuh 400.000, 450.000. Biasanya ada hal yang buat lu percaya bang. Nah itu betul banget. Karena dia gini guys, awal-awal dia tuh bilang dia nggak punya bat. Dia nunjukin dompet dia ada US dollar itu banyak banget cok. Kalau kalian dikasih lihat duit US dollar banyak, kalian percaya nih orang bukan orang susah kan? Ya udah, kita nyantai aja gitu. Gue nyantai aja, gue ajak ngobrol aja, gue nyantai, gue ngobrol aja gitu biasa. Itu yang membuat kayaknya itu kata-kata yang atau mungkin tipu muslihat yang membuat gue percaya sama dia cok. Duitnya balik nggak bang? Kagak balik. Mau nggak mau ganti, gue ganti setengah, anak ganti setengah cok. Tapi ya udahlah, pembelajaran cok. Gue sebenarnya kemarin tuh gue pengen banget gacha ini, intinya gue mau gacha banget guys. Ini kalau misalnya gue kagak kehilangan duit lumayan banyak, ini gue pasti bakal ini guys, bakal gacha ini sampai semuanya guys. Tanjiro gue dapetin. Soalnya murah cuma 40.000 anjir. Gak sih bang, nunjukin duit itu aja udah susah banget sih bang. Gue sih menurut gue biasa aja sih orang nunjukin duit karena dia bilangnya dia nggak punya bat. Nih gue punya US dollar, tapi dia ngasih lihat US dollar dia tuh banyak, jadi gue kayak biasa aja. Kayak pesawat ke Thailand berapa bang? Murah cuy, cuma sejuta bulak balik tuh 2,6 gue beli deh. Tapi pakai ini ya, pakai maskapai yang agak murah. 2,6 nggak usah bulak balik, murah kok pokoknya. Gue pengen buat Thai tea nggak jadi kan nih. Thai tea-nya buat berapa porsi ya? Buat Thai tea gue. Ini mau masih lama nih. Waktu itu lu ngeliatin 20.000 baht. Ya karena gue biasa aja gitu kan. Gue ngasih lihat mungkin nggak bakal hilang gitu pikirnya. Kalau bukan hari liburan murah sih tiket pesawat bang, emang iya ya? Gue punya 20.000 bang. Beda. Panik nggak bang kalau pas hilang? Gue panik banget cok. Gue sebenarnya panik sih, bilang panik karena gue kayak anjir beneran hilang nih duit nih. Gue gitu guys. Gue langsung mikir, gue mikir udahlah. Gue kan lagi jalan-jalan ya. Ya udahlah ntar gue cari solusi sama anak-anak. Enaknya gimana ya udah. Life must go on. Lagi mau jalan-jalan, lagi mau happy, mau explore Thailand, ya udah kita lanjut aja. Tanyanya Bang Rio Subatong tuh bang. Iya kali Subatong kali ya, biar balik tuh ya. Berani nggak bakal ditantang traveling ke India? Kalau dibayarin gue mau aja cok. Kenapa enggak cok? Anjing buat konten lucu guys. Akhirnya dia percaya lagi gak megang uang. Ujung-ujungnya gue megang uang juga sampai akhir kan. Gue kan bendahara. Tapi scamnya banyak banget sana. Nggak apa-apa, nggak masalah. Asal dibiayain gue nggak peduli, cok. Gue upload konten tiap hari deh. Vlognya kayak kemarin tuh gue upload tiap hari. Hari ini gue baru ini guys. Vlog hari ke-5 dan ke-6 itu udah gue gabung, tapi gue belum edit guys. Rating Bang Rio bengkai main kayaknya enggak deh. Kamera lu hilang di India bang. Masa sih? Lo ke Seven apa bawa sampai puluhan juta bang? Karena kan di dompet gua nggak berani tinggal di villa satu. Terus dompet gua tuh kayak tas gitu, tas jingjing. Gua bawa terus. Ya kan namanya pengalaman cok. Jangan bawa duit banyak-banyak ya kan. Alright. Gas ke Tokyo nonton Master. Kalau disiapin tiketnya gas. Masalahnya mahal cok ke Tokyo cok. It's not. Aduh. Padahal udah ada tour guide. Tour guide kan nggak tiap hari guys. Tour guide tuh nggak tiap hari cok. Tour guide tuh cuman pas kita mau jalan-jalan doang adanya. Pengalaman kocak biasa aja sih. Skornya berapa ini bang? 2-1 untuk DRX. Gue cerita sama gue tour guide enggak sih guys. Gue tuh udah kayak gue tahu nih guys, ini negara hitungannya kayak misalnya di Indo lah, ada hilang duit susah guys balik ini. Gue kayak adalah buang sial. Cuman pokoknya paling seru guys ya di Thailand itu makanannya murah banget cok. Ini begini ya Thai tea. Oh Thai tea udah bisa setting. Oh, bisa setting cok. Terus dulu air. Nice. Oh, bisa setting. Weh, tight ini bos. 50 gram. Berapa ini? 90. Hot and cold. Murah-murah memang. Mirip India, nilai tukarnya lebih rendah. Iya guys, sumpah guys, enak banget cok anjing di Thailand cok. Gue makan nih, gue cerita ya. Gue makan misalnya gue makan guys ya. Gue makan nasi apa sih? Nasi chicken rice gitu, 50 baht, 20.000. 20.000-an cok, 20.000-an cok. Kalau tidur tuh 20.000, 30.000 tuh udah kenyang guys.
They really have found their own voice, their own approach to the game. Obviously, DRX staying with that Korean style, sometimes using a lot.
Di Jakarta lebih mahal, Bandung juga masih mahal lah Bandung itu kan. Indo tuh lebih mahal makannya daripada di Bangkok, cok.
Sleeping in the back there. I'm like, are you not entertained?
No, it's a power nap. Yeah, she's recharging. Okay. Next map. And we are going to continue to see zest on that.
Sate gitu guys, sate babi, sate ayam. Cuman berapa, cok? Cuman 10 enggak 10. Ya 10 baht. 10 baht tuh 4.000 perak sate segede gini guys, tebel. Dagingnya daging beneran daging.
DRX is going for that Harbor Viper as many teams have agreed upon here on Pearl. But Paperrex, because they're playing the Phoenix Jet, they continue to go with the singular Astra. And Forsaken, his lurks on the Killjoy can create a lot of space, but that Astra alone,
geprek nggak ada sih tapi makanannya banyak kan dia makanannya nggak gurih cok, makanannya asem, pedas gitu loh cok.
Now we gotta point out DRX is currently undefeated on
dagingnya enak-enak cok.
DRX is gonna have to make history. What do they have in store for us here? It's got to be better than anything any team has ever brought up to DRX before.
Well, if there's one team that can do it, it would definitely have.
Gue pengen gacha ini di mana guys? Kalian kalau ada ide kasih tau gue guys ya, DM gue guys. Pengen gacha ini aja gue guys. Tapi yang agak murah, jangan mahal cok. Pengen gacha Demon Slayer deh, gue suka banget sama Demon Slayer ini. Ngefans sama Demon Slayer, ngefans. Om yang asli gimana rasanya bang? Ya asem pedes tapi enak. Seafoodnya di sana fresh guys, ikannya fresh. Ikan fresh, apalagi ikannya fresh, udangnya fresh. Lu makan yang hidup-hidup itu rasanya gimana bang? Rasanya kayak biasa, kayak sashimi lah.
Thank you very much. We have a special guest on the mic here, Tag the Bear. Who's going to take this map?
Oh, okay. I don't want to reveal it. It's a secret. He knows.
Tunggu ada event biasanya ada gachapon bang. Moka Mako boost tur bang, amin. Piper KJ DRX keluar nih emang ya.
13-3 on the closeout, but now we go on to Pearl as the desk was just pointing out. Undefeated so far is DRX on this map. They're also questioning how often you get to play against the Phoenix on this map. I would say probably with some regularity because these two teams.
Ini Jason kalau nyala sih bisa banget sih guys, dua sama sih.
For quite some time, so they probably do have at least a modicum of exposure to this.
Absolutely. I mean, these two teams are ridiculously comfortable with each other, and that's why we're coming to this fourth map. That's why Ascent was so darn close. Yes, certainly two maps have been kind of lopsided one way or the other, but both these teams are absolutely insane. And there's that Phoenix you're talking about, the statue out in the back of the map. And so one thing here for the side of PRX, they're 4-1 on this map.
Mereka main apa sih PRX? PRX main
They are really good at this map.
Attacker dulu,
One
attacker,
team
oke.
they lost to was Talon, and what's interesting is both times, you know, the one time they've lost it, it was the Viper that was doing the damage. It was Cruz for Talon. So eyes on Mako, because he played out of his mind on Pearl yesterday against T1.
Buzz up top has to tailwind away. Tag down to 65, no healing available for Stacks. Then buy it into the pistol round. Shifts around into the hall. Another flash flying. Smoked off is Buzz as the Nebula gets raised. It's going to be the walls coming across from both sides. And Success just looks to make this a little bit more unassailable, a little bit less desirable. With that
Gila utilnya, Cok.
They're actually going to go ahead, turn tail, and full 5-man rotate back out of the site.
Ping coming down right by that alarm bot from Paperrex. So that looks to be their next target. But you can see that DRX is shifting some weight over towards that A side.
They're actually just going to pivot, go in towards the link. Dash at the ready, something wants to clear this. Footsteps not going to be within draw distance there of Zest, so shouldn't have heard any of this. Nebula now out, Cloudburst down, they hear that for sure. And Stacks sounds the
Oke,
alarm.
mereka post plan 5 orang post plan anjing.
30 seconds left.
Love that from Stacks. Just get out of there, reset, wait for the rest of the team to get here, and then let's make a go at this. You know, there's still quite a bit of utility for Zest here on the harbor.
5-1 so far, so still feels pretty damning for them to try to make this happen already.
Nice!
Found as RB and Mako get dealt with. Buzz able to find one. Stacks as well. One for himself, but it's going to be Forsaken leading the charge with 3 kills here in the pistol. Paperrex now 6-1 in that regard.
Oh, a beautiful counter flash here from ZOWIE.
Jason
Really
3 kill,
give
Cok.
Paperrex the space that they need, the time that they need to come through and clean out that initial push from DRX. Yes, there's some pushback from DRX again through the smokes. He's ungodly at doing that.
Gila Jason, bos.
Something just blasting. Knows the angle so well.
Multiple times calling it easy, and I mean, we do have to remember this map in particular. You're talking about how there are no slouches on this. This is the map that particularly got 2 aces. Crunch coming through here at A.
Aduh, Cok, nggak di thread kill kok.
Finish off Jing as he was just kind of existing inside of that snake bite for so very long. ZOWIE, however, now with 3. And RB swinging around the backside of the box. Gets a headshot, gets 2! Can't get the 3rd. But damn if it wasn't close.
RB ngeri banget anjing.
Dealt at the end of it. As that was looking precarious for a while. But they closed it in the end, and that's going to be a 2-0 start for Paperrex.
I mean, this is just phenomenal here from ZOWIE. Continuing where he left off on Lotus. Oh, so close. So close.
Gila, RB ngeri banget, Cok. Emang DRX nih M-nya gila ya. Sakitnya anjing DRX, Cok. Kalau menang lagi, main lagi bang. Ya iya, 1 map lagi terakhir guys. Bain.
Now, the buy and play on Marshall in the hands of something still. As he moves on to the attack. Pop flash out. Traded on either side. Let's see if he reads this. He does, and he puts one right into Buzz's leg.
Yeah, that means Buzz has to come back, get the healing from Stacks to get up to full, but now still 1 body shot with that Marshall. He's donezo. Buzz, though, try to play a little bit aggressive on the angle. So far, see that Paperrex is being very diligent here. No super aggressive fast hits. They're really taking their time. They're trying to bait out rotations from DRX.
Yeah, they haven't gotten him yet. Jing gets himself situated, pop flash around.
Nice banget Jing pop flashnya anjing. Woohoo! What the fuck? What the fuck? Menang kah? Bonus round lagi, menang lagi.
We're gonna have to stay on the A side. Hold on to those rifles and hug them dearly.
I mean, just beautiful flashes. Like the desk was talking about, you're not ready. If you're not ready for those curveballs, they are absolutely destructive. And, you know, normally Stacks is the guy in that back hall trying to lock that down, and he's just quickly dealt with by Jing. So this time around, you know, in the pistol
Jing
round,
carry banget bang. Jing lagi panas banget nih guys. Udah 3 map nih panas nih.
with this long B push, they kind of wrapped around and sent some forces in through the link area.
Ini jangan kasih sama sekali sih guys. Ini kalau misalnya dikasih cuma 2 atau 3 bisa banget menang guys.
Taking space and then just really finding the right opportunities to land those flashes, land that utility. And Paperrex is going to find themselves taking the bonus.
Yeah. They're not going to over pursue here on this hunt. Well, maybe Jing would really go sprinting for something, just given that he's 1 away from having the run it back available.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
They decide to play it out cleanly, maintain the rifles, bank up as much as possible. But a 3-0 start already. Completely and utterly fantastic for Paperrex.
I have no idea.
Apa nih hati, Cok?
Yeah, I can't say that I'm too certain.
I can't read that one fast enough, and the handwriting's a little bit small, so sorry, folks. My Hangul's okay, but not that good. Flash there catches Paperrex.
Now looking for this crunch again. Buzz dead off the rip. Now the pop flash. Zest does manage to mow 1 down.
Duh, kenapa reload begitu dah?
Box will be good for 2. Zest gonna hold the line. Knows that he's nearby. The wave comes
Aduh,
up.
nembak apa sih, Cok? What?
As they get themselves on the board.
That's huge for DRX.
Selalu di map keempat, Cok.
Able to bounce right back, keep that economy stable. And of course, our Kaos players are big DRX fans. They were out in the lobby to take some pictures with them. Maybe grab Castabear, come take some pictures with you. You could buy the Castabear. I think he's sold out. We'll attack the bear. Castabear, that upgrade, that's only for us.
Yeah, it only costs about $300 though because of the headset included.
Yeah, he's a bit pricey. Yeah, a lot of great merch for sale down here.
Something.
Oh, he's got that op.
Op in hand. And it looks like widely they are going to be reading this. They again apply pressure out on towards A main. Nothing to be found though. Trailblazer as well, checking out across into mid and might have just been able to see Forsaken there out of the peripheral vision. Turret cleared out, Mako. Looking around the corner, trying to see if there's anything there. Something. I don't believe he's had to fire a shot yet, so they might have a sense that this operator could be in play, but they don't have any kind of hard confirmation. Now they certainly do. Mako breathe a sigh of relief as he gets away with his life. They're looking for the jump in, and off the back of the Trailblazer, Mako is obliterated.
Cok, ini orang aneh banget, Cok.
Something in with a quick kill. Does get caught, Stacks rushing forward. Managing to find that elimination, and that's going to be that reckoning out in response. RB, quick peek on the corner. Shuts down the run back, cannot get the buy. Stacks, however, does find Jing. Just tucks
Nice
in,
on.
Forsaken. Opening things up, but a lineup for Stacks. On 4K to get them across the line and put a second round win on the board.
A huge, huge play here from the IGL. Great use of that reckoning. The Seekers as well, even though something is just so wild with those dashes and those pushes. RB doing a great job locking that haul down. Had to switch Stacks out. It was a little bit too much pressure for him to deal with. Huge play. On the reset right away there.
Mulai deh ini. Takabur, takabur.
All right, go, yep. That's a good guy for that.
Yeah.
Dapat OP kan dia, Cok.
This round to try to break the economy. Even then, still see some buys coming through. Not looking for the aggression on A. PRX a little bit wary of that. Decided to just full stack up. Buzz now out into the open. Trailblazer leading the way. Goes in and he cannot get that flick. Something takes his head off, and now even if he wants, he can grab the operator.
Oke, kalau Buzz pakai OP mungkin kita bisa menang, guys.
Just go ahead and hold on to that Vandal. But it's again some over aggression out into mid, getting punished. We saw it happening there on Ascent. Now it's happening here on Pearl.
I think they're setting up for the lockdown here from Forsaken towards A. Put it right at that edge.
Oke, bisa.
Guiding light just to confirm that the box is safe so they can go for this lockdown indeed. Let's get this lockdown down and then try to crunch through Art. But there's not really much there for DRX. Looks like they're just going to try to see if maybe they can get lucky with a pick. Try to buy a little bit of time here to see if they can delay this plant.
Wall raised, but they haven't even really made their way into the site yet. Something up on top of the box. Picks it out, but I mean, because of the Nebula, Mako actually does get himself in and narrowly avoids having his head taken off. Playing out. Here's the default position. Divide has to back away. Takes so much damage now. Wants to go for it once again. The spam resumes. They find the elimination. Mako flipping the kill. Something is well.
Bisa, Cok, kelamaan anjing mereka.
He now takes it within his own hands, but they're running out of time. They're running out of members. Forsaken swings around the back of the side, finds the kill. The spike still not yet planted. RB gets rid of Forsaken. Mindfreak with some covering fire. However, it does find Stacks. The plan now can come in.
Woohoo! Mindfreak nih bos.
3 headshots back to back to back. Paperrex will pick up a 4th.
Hey, Mindfreak's just turning from that position, and he's just too accurate. They can't.
Gila Aron nih bos.
Some great spams through the wall here from Mako. Buzz just getting a little bit over aggressive and read well here by Paperrex, whether intentionally or not. They had a full stack there waiting. Oh
Besok gancit iya, gancit.
Just nasty. Just ready for the swing. Sick stuff here to put Paperrex up 4-2. Now you've got the lockdown of the Blade Storm, so Buzz is going to pop those blades. Seeker's in a cosmic divide for Mindfreak.
Something in a forward position. Sheriff closes. Oh, did he not notice? The ponytail was out, just over the wall. Jazzy tries rushing forward. Forsaken.
Nice threat, something.
The trade out. That's going to be a 2-for-1. The Seekers, even being committed, just want to spot where the 3 remaining players are at. RB will be found. Flash through, nanoswarms to buy them some time as the plan comes in.
Spike planted.
Let's go. 5-2 yuk.
They're going to want to use this lockdown. I mean, they got 2 guns there for Stacks and Mako. So, questionable if they're going to. Hawk to check halls, nothing found. Now the orbs start coming down here for the post-plant utility for Paperrex.
Get across, damage in, Stacks tagged up. Defuse, doesn't go to half. He actually pulls off of it, just taken too low. RB in a panic. Sends on the bot, it's very swiftly dealt with.
Nah, nggak bisa cok, susah cok. Di B itu guys, kalau lu bisa plan di ujung situ, fix post plannya menang guys. Susah banget cok nggak post plan situ guys. Susah cok, retake susah banget itu guys. Itu tuh udah auto win cok itu cok. Itu nggak susah banget anjing.
This is just phenomenal teamwork here from Paperrex.
Di nerf, ntar bakal di nerf kan. Ntar update baru kan Lotus di nerf kan B-nya.
They are doing a great job receiving any of this aggression that DRX is showing off the rip at the beginning of these rounds and dealing with it really efficiently. So now for DRX,
oh ya Pearl ya Pearl, maksudnya Pearl guys ya.
Pull back a little bit, start guarding the flanks of the map a little bit better.
Iya maksudnya Pearl bakal di nerf cok nanti cok.
He's gonna grab the op. He does have the Blade Storm in the back pocket, but now you can see that they are focusing more on the extremities of the map.
Buzz just sights turn, dashes. Seems like they know that he's still in this forward spot. The Trailblazers are going to be used to try to clear him out.
Udah jadi lawan, cok. Masih dilawan sih anjing. Udah quality banyak banget anjing itu.
Roughly a stalemate. So each team goes their separate ways.
Not much changes there. In the grand scheme of things, Buzz loses his armor. And that's the biggest difference, really, that comes out of that. Some utility drop, but across both sides. Oh, Forsaken's
jiggling the corner. But look, he's holding for this back approach, not for the close one. He'd have to snap up to try to take down Forsaken, who does hold that Vandal.
Okay.
Bit more kick to it.
Aduh, Jason lagi.
Does manage to react in time. Lockdown, at the same time, going to be used. Goes over towards B. RB just dropping that one in heaven, making sure that they kind of have to go over to A. Flame wall in, flash out. Seekers trying to find something. Zest gets the cutoff though. Finds Mindfreak trying to push his way in through Art.
Jason mati, kuncinya kalah cok. No time sih kayaknya. Dengan Iko sih. 2 lawan 5 cok.
Difficult now for Paperrex. Only 20 seconds to go, so they have to make this hit work.
Flash goes in, something trying to turn away from it, ends up getting full blind. Will expire those, he swings out, Zest turning around. Just play off of that quite nicely, but kill found, meaning no flawless tap on the plant. Also will be able to finish him off. So 1 casualty here for DRX. They get themselves a 3rd round.
Ini TKR susah nih cok kalau B-nya bolong ya cok ya.
Dude, and the fact that Buzz wins that fight against Forsaken is very difficult for Buzz to do. So hats off to him on that. But the immediate lockdown and then the Seekers to come out to make sure that they know what's going on in the map. They know that they can likely keep B pretty well unoccupied with that lockdown. Then they can follow the Seekers around and find some big kills. I mean, it's huge that Buzz win this, and immediately the lockdown comes down. I love the protocols here for DRX to take map space and then be able to come from those different angles towards the A site.
Nebula pop, now dismissed. Something rushing forward, and this looks like it's just going to be a full send over to the B site. Mako has to drag back from the link. Something gets up on top of the screen, just peeking over the top of the slime wall, but takes some nasty shots. Mako trying to force him out of position. Cuss comes through. Mako though.
Mako dapat lagi dari mana anjing Mako tahi Mako nih anjing.
Everybody protected. Jing ends up
Nggak
getting
ditutup si Cok, smoke itu Cok.
And the back away gonna be called. Paperrex just pulling back, waiting, get some healing out. And look to creep back forward once more.
Here.
It's hurt over the top. It's completely blocked, and now it's going to be cleared.
Didn't see RB. There's some shots put towards the screens here. They suspect that someone might have tried to sneak in off the back of those smokes. And now something exploring space here towards mid. That flash from Stax is not going to find him.
It doesn't, but Stax is moving up, now sees him. Pulls back, Trailblazer out. Divide joining him. As the plant starts inching forward. Mind Freak just trying to join in. Opposite side of the screen right now. Shoulder to shoulder effectively with RB. Just doesn't quite realize it. Now he does. Shots in something through a smoke once more. How does he continue to do it? And RB, because of those shots, they knew where he was. He managed to find the kill. Trying to interrupt on the plant, says can't make it happen. Still doesn't manage to find something, but now Stax is going to be dead. And it's him versus Mind Freak, and Mind Freak comes out on top. And Buzz still rotating in. Now needs to try to identify just where this Astra is at. Push onto the corner, and Mind Freak with three again.
Yes! Plus Master, boss!
And doubles up on DRX's score, 6-3.
Just absolutely incredible what Mind Freak is able to do here. And I'm not exactly sure what happened with DRX that they kind of
Mind Freak is back, bro!
The fact that someone could be pushing in through Link towards B site there. They just sort of let something come through for free. You know, they did a great job.
Gila, cool banget, cu.
Setting up the trap.
Kokoaran cool banget, cu.
Killjoy, but then the Jet comes in from the other angle completely unexpectedly and just breaks things open and gives Mind Freak the opportunity to win that out. So it's actually going to be a PRX timeout.
I mean, I don't think it's too shocking given how it looked like the round was going. It was probably made well before the clutch came in from Mind Freak. We saw the snap there as we immediately went into the timeout graphic. Clearly, Alex, even with the round wins, even being up double that of DRX, not happy with how close some of these rounds have been. So wants to call out, point out some things here to the squad to try to make this, you know, as dominant or as close to as dominant as Lotus was.
Kalau something nggak dapat kalah itu bang, iya benar-benar.
Just kind of put your foots down here, really send DRX reeling, go to that bind on a high note, see if they can get it done. Of course, the Vamos, absolutely.
Waron lagi panas sih, lagi BU, cok.
With some post-game.
Gila, Aron 93 loh, bos.
And look at this stack here from Paperrex, 5 over towards the A side, whereas DRX has gambled a little bit here.
Well, that they have. Molly over the top. That's going to be a call at least for some form of reinforcements. It's looking like a 2-2 split to get themselves over to A. Buzz leading the charge. Rushing around in towards the spawn. Jing in the meantime, running back is there, but he doesn't really care to eat this damage. Knows that he's just going to get that HP back at the end of it all. Up over the top, the shorty this time not going to be finding the kill. RB though taking it down to dangerous HP levels, and Forsaken will be able to finish him off.
Aduh, Jason lompat. Bos, Spek lompat, Jason nih. Aduh, Jason.
Still on the flank, unscouted, unnoticed, and seems like he's unsuspected. Doesn't quite see anything though. Mind Freak gets himself in.
Mati sih sama Bas nih, rata fix.
Flame wall would come down. Does he strike now? Yes. Not gonna go for the disciplined play. Just pulls the trigger, kills off one. Wants the guaranteed elimination. Now notes that there's another there at main. Paperrex. I mean, they're basically just gonna be stuck here, it would seem.
I mean, it's gonna have to be a hell of a battle here. But they've been really good in these firefights.
30 seconds left.
85 on Divine, no armor to speak of. Out of flashes, and now Jing spotted. Devi alone here on the site. Buzz, he's picking up top, but the full flash connects, and they know that he is right here. Default plant. And Mako will swing in to take him down. And off the back of Paperrex's timeout, they will be able to convert that into a round win, 4-6.
Yeah, just great stuff here from RB to buy just enough time in the dugout. And then Buzz with that early push out. A little bit of help from Stacks with the Trailblazer to gain some space, gain some info, and then Buzz could just slowly work his way around the edge of the map. And I love what DRX is doing. I like this
lagi nih, stuck lagi B-nya.
But I like this change overall, Achilleos, that they're focusing on the extremities of the map.
Wall up, flash in, presence confirmed from either side, but Buzz strikes first, finds something. Jing gonna be taken down. I mean, this is similar to the crunch that we saw them end the map with, end the series with on Pearl yesterday versus T1, but this time it's not gonna be nearly as dominant. They get the singular kill, the heals will come through. It's just gonna be a trade on the Jets at the end.
Yeah, some pings coming out here to watch through double doors and art. Make sure that the middle of the map has been left unoccupied. You don't have all members of PRX
Ini kenapa pick Phoenix bang? Phoenix emang pick mereka sini Phoenix guys.
It's going to be Stacks on the job watching it. Of course, RB has the turret in place to watch if they come through art towards A.
It's going to be a weapon recovered though. Devi can get it. That's now upgraded off the Sheriff. Lockdown going to be used to try to clear the site. Obviously, just a sliver remaining in that back hall for Zest to tuck into, but with the Cosmic Divide as well being committed, it's just going to full sail exit the site. They have them completely locked out for now.
Marco's got his pit here. Is he going to throw it down on top and then work his way down? Oh, never
Nice
mind.
It's not going to get the opportunity. Pushes in, looks for a kill. The Cove saving Zest for a moment, but Forsaken also there. Manages to strike, push out, just end up falling. Stacks finding the kill. A 2v3. Having a spike and
Nice Jing.
Jing with a headshot finding one. RB
Let's go!
not going to be able to clutch it out. Jing will find 3 and Paperrex will get themselves up to 7, looking for the 8 and 4 half.
Unbelievable stuff
Oke,
here.
8 yuk, 8 4 yuk, 8 4 yuk.
Just doing a great job, being really disciplined. You know, this is a team that's known for their explosiveness, that's known for their go, go, go. And sure, off the rip, Buzz is able to shut something out. Then they take their time working through here, using these smokes so well. The Cove worked to perfection by Forsaken, and Jing has been
Let's go.
just brilliant all day today for Paperrex. Despite the way that some of these maps have gone, Jing has been so strong. It continues to be. Those curveballs are so devastating. The quickness at which they come out from him, you know, just knocking Buzz right out of the round. And this is going to be the pit invested for Mako at the front of B. Try to check into B-Link, and yeah, they've got the info. Ooh, God, RB's got to be so careful here.
Oh,
he hasn't
did
seen
he see him? I don't think he noticed him. He's not going to read this at all. Something right up on top. Takes him down. The Seekers now collected as well.
Nice one, something.
This could just be a pivot completely over into the A side. Zest clears the turret, but now he is completely and utterly swarmed and surrounded.
Nice one, nice bait, sumpah, nice bait.
Hits. Forsaken hits a bit faster. Buzz now locked into position. Gravity well slowing him up. Pushes through the wall, 2 tucked into the right side corner. Spots 1, but does he suspect that Jing is also going to be here?
Nice banget. Aduh.
The headshot comes in, but that's just 1, and they need 4 more.
Mako's pit is down, and he
Nice.
can't find the second.
Barely any damage onto something as well, and as he comes bouncing around the corner, Buzz will end up getting
Yes,
taken out. It
bro.
will, in fact, be that 8 and 4 half.
Oke, yuk, 2 sama yuk.
From Paperrex, studying up on how DRX like to operate on this map, and so far it is working a treat.
They're pushing and pulling the map so well, showing a really disciplined look here from Paperrex. And then in this last round, they're taking so much space in the mid. So much had been given up by DRX. They weren't doing a good job throughout that half of really controlling.
Attack-nya serem DRX. Emang kemarin DRX attack-nya serem, Cok. Apa defense-nya, Cok?
Against a Phoenix to control the middle of the map. I mean, those curveballs are so dangerous. He's got so much utility that can really make it so untenable. Those hot hands, the flame wall to cut off the angles. I mean, that wasn't the whole story there. It was mostly just, you know, Paperrex just kind of taking advantage of the space, though. So even though it's given up by DRX, in some rounds very intentionally, still Paperrex is able to make it work, you know, sneaking something underneath RB's nose there. Just the way they maneuver once they start clicking is so brilliant.
Wajib win pistol roundnya. Iya wajib banget PaperX menang biar 10-4 cok.
Given the record that we've seen, just a single pistol round win so far in the entire series for DRX. PaperX can continue to scoop those up, and I think we are looking at the game 5.
Pretty sure Zest just said, he's like, let's just win the pistol and then it's fine. That's it. We're good to go.
Well, if it was as simple as that, they might have stumbled upon that reasoning a bit earlier on. It didn't matter too
Coba jangan kasih post plate bang kalau ada DRX bang di Pearl. Oke.
Now with these last two, it's Lotus now into Pearl.
But that's the only pistol. That's the only one they won.
Kalau map 5 sampai jam berapa bang? Sampai malam sini guys pasti guys.
It's wild to think. But now, you know, that's starting to hurt them. You know, that's essentially 2 more rounds you're dropping. What could have been a 6-6 half. Potentially, if you're able to win that pistol, who knows, maybe even better. But, you know, DRX has got to get these pistols underneath them.
Udah pulang bang, sudah dong.
You know, if they want to end this series on this, not just this map, but, you know, to win this series. Because now you got to start thinking, Paperrex is not far. 3 halves from potentially being the champions after DRX started out 2-0, finding that reverse sweep for the first time.
Gila DRX main B kan? B-nya 3 tuh.
Monstrous, and with Bind on the horizon, you have to suspect that DRX would much prefer to just try to close it out right here, right now. As when these two teams played against each other on that map, it was very much in hand for Paperrex, a 13-6 victory.
Yo, Jason ngapain lompat-lompat gitu anjing, bahaya banget, Cok.
Just in case DRX push forward. Instead, DRX has to reset, send out another cascade to try to attack this from a different angle. So the good news here for DRX is you eliminated a lot of utility out of the hands of Paperrex, but I don't think Paperrex is going to be super fooled by this hit.
Now the call for rotations will start coming in. Buzz just checking back screen, sees that gun barrel, puts a shot down on Divide just through the corner. Gravity Well pulls Zest out of position. Still within the cove, however. Safe on the cover. Jing from home, just spraying out with that frenzy desperately, trying to find some connections, and the hold begins to happen. Buzz, however, takes out Forsaken, interrupts it, but something responds. Nano Swarm to further delay. Spike not yet held to half. Zest playing close on the pillar. Stack's gone. RB Mako finding 1 apiece. Now just 1 remaining. Be a monstrous clutch. Mindfreak, he's been good for multiple so far here in this map.
Post play nggak bisa emang cok, nggak bisa cok post play kalau B.
They continue to spam through. 65 health in a dream. He's noted forward. Continues to eat some damage, but it seems like it's just a matter of time. Something he just does not have. Will get Zest as a parting gift, but DRX will find a second pistol round victory here in the series.
Enggak cok, dia bukan ini guys, itu B-mainnya harus dikontrol guys, nggak bisa guys.
Get to the site, get the plant down. You know, they save so much utility. They bait out so much utility in the early part of this. You know,
si Jason apa ngeplay, nyampe itu ya nggak di smoke lagi.
Reacting a bit to the early push out, to the early smokes that DRX commits, and instead, you know, DRX pumps the brakes, just waits a second, says, okay, wait. Let's rethink this for a second. Okay, now let's go. Put the cove down. You know, I love the way Buzz plays that. Gets up top, watches for any pushes. Oh my god.
I mean, it's just classics in hand. Flash on the corner. A right click and Buzz. I mean, he just has to bail out. It's chipped down low. Heals are going to be available. But widely, PRX, even just with classics, they're able to save them off. They get the orb over to Jing to try to fast track that next run it back.
Oh,
I think
look
they
at this.
desperately want to try to flush people in towards something.
Round 2. Fight. Maybe? Okay, DRX is aware of it.
Weapon traded out. It's a little bit of jiggling, but they don't know if anyone's behind the box, so they still have to clear close as well as back there. They have to be really wary. And even with the Trailblazer in hand, the push shot's coming in, Divine. Managing to find stacks. The answering fire, however, looking decent as Forsaken and Jing. Gonna be taken down, pop flash out, Divine. Trying to find a little bit more as Mindfreak gets himself tucked in behind. RB recovering the Bulldog, does not want that to fall into the enemy's hands. Double swing.
Nice.
Will still claim him. And now they feel like they
3 lawan 3 masih bisa. Waktu jauh, waktu 40 detik. Penting harus dicabut sih.
I checked forward once more, but they just with every peek continue to chip away at them.
Duh, kenapa something nggak cabut ya?
Something caught in the tailwind just to try to get over towards A little bit faster. With this Marshall, with these HP bars the way that they are, he can absolutely do damage. If not find a clutch. Cove up, spots 1. Shot goes just right into the bubble.
Wah, post plan.
I was gonna say it's post plan position, but he actually doesn't have any bites.
He's just full rotating here while the other two try to just buy time at this corner.
I mean, look, it's 2 Bulldogs and a Phantom left. Anything they lose after this, still gonna be devastating. They will be able to hold on to it. Buzz getting the headshot. Keeps them in this one, now 6-8.
Just such a funny exchange, you know, both teams just kind of wanting so badly to push through A main there, fighting around that V-shaped corner.
Nggak coy, ini berdua ini harusnya jangan nge-swing lagi nggak sih, jaga di side udah coy. Ya nggak sih?
3 kills.
Ya nggak sih, balik ke side dia harusnya guys. Tinggal 26 detik si somethingnya balik. Kayaknya call-nya kurang dari tadi call-nya guys. Kalau jaga aset tadi tuh masih bisa nge-hold lagi guys beberapa detik gitu. Ya Allah. Nice. Tuh cuma 1 dapetnya anjing. Apa sih? Oh, picknya tuh ini picknya, aduh.
So Stacks considering leading with the Trailblazer, holds it for now.
Jing sendiri udah pasti mati Jing, cok.
See if they can try to just, if he's just gonna push forward, but Jing's having none of it. He says, you have to come to me.
Still got a hot hands here and a curveball, but he's just gonna full retreat. Not gonna use any utility. Try to delay this anymore. Kind of, you can see DRX is very cautious. They don't want to overcommit to an angle and just get blasted as they come through that door in a crossfire or something. So now space has been given. Jing, important job of locking down this back hall as shots ring out from DRX.
I mean, if he finds anything, it's enormous value. Mako had to use a bite just to try to clear. So doesn't have
nice
that.
Jing!
Now he's getting Buzz. Down to 26. He did use the hot hand, so he can't use it to heal himself. Forsaken goes rushing forward.
Ya Allah, jangan diras display aja apa?
Stop. Just hearing the footsteps, getting the read.
Ah, udah sih anjing nggak bisa cok, anjing sama sekali cok.
Mind Freak. 950 credits in the bank. Is he just here to try to do some damage, or is he here to try to play this out? Crept up into the site, with the spike out into the open. No post plant util to work with, but yeah, seems like he's not happy with what he sees and will just go ahead and run away. DRX now with 3
Tadi smoke si Aaron itu guys, kayak kurang mundur deh.
This just feels like kind of a slow reaction here from Paperrex, where there's a lot of, it must have felt like fake, like noise being given over, because there are a bunch of shots that rang out as DRX was approaching the site, and I was watching the map, and nobody from Paperrex was moving an inch, really, until this plant was really coming down.
Quick, cover it up!
Copyright, no.
They're gonna sue us!
The mouse is coming for us. What a shot from Jing, but to at least get one. And yeah, there's the let's go from Buzz. Certainly, with the reckoning now in the back pocket, maybe they're going to think about a pacey hit here. Cascade out after the guiding light. Trailblazer as well to clear the cubby. There's the turret, and it's just Sheriffs and 1 Phantom and a Stinger. 4 Paperrex, so
they're at least trying to sell it well and sell what they have. Yeah. And you can see all the rotations coming across, and I mean, this could end up being dire for DRX if they don't opt to pivot. Even with the weaponry that they have, Jing with a run back can do
Jason kayak harus main di mid nggak sih? Jason kayak harus main di mid deh menurut gua.
RB watching for this lurk. The turret's going to give him the info. He's going to start swinging out of wine a little bit there, but here comes the push.
Something's here. Phantom in hand. Buzz up over the top. Goes back towards the screen. Has to exit. Quick peek from Jing. Puts him down to 80. Counter spray, however, will find Forsaken. And now with 40 seconds remaining, it seems like that's going to be the call. The creep up from RB. He's saying, yeah, I haven't encountered any opposition whatsoever.
Dia, aduh ke Aco, nggak ada yang ngerotate kah?
Love the way RB's playing this round. Didn't give his position away over to Mind Freak. And that's allowing this space for DRX to come and make this rotate. Beautiful play off the back of that turret. Yeah, well, yeah, it's not too confusing at this point.
But RB, he's put himself so far away from the rest of the team. If he ends up dying here, That's going to be a weapon recovered. He hears the footsteps, and even with the Stinger, Jing will take him down. 5 HP with the hot hands there to heal. He ducks away, the running pack also available. Suddenly, this could very well be doable. The ult is out, the Reckoning, just to try to slow him up, but he is rushing forward. Goes with the 50-50.
Let's go, Jing!
Manages to find one before they finally break him down. Something pushes up, finds one. The bite from Mako takes down Devi, but DRX are wiped, and Paperrex are pulling off the Thrifty.
Oh, it's just this great round from RB.
Nice banget, Jing, anjir.
Until it wasn't. Until he just whiffed on those shots against Jing. Comeback is real. Our buddy is very ready for that. He is ready for the comeback for sure. Facts. Nothing but facts on that side.
Untung Erwin nge-whiff, cowok.
The difference maker. And with no turnaround on that hot hands, she's still getting the full blind on 2 in the corner as they cower. Jing. And while it might not be
Hey, what? That's something. Hold on, leg, come on!
as far as numbers are concerned so far here in Pearl, the impact is definitely felt as the hot hands up over the top. Just looks to work them low, and look at Stax' health already. Completely unhealable damage as he's at 34 to start the round.
That's painful. Painful start there for DRX as, yeah, they get the orb, and yeah, they're setting up for this hit onto A. Immediately the Seeker's in response. Buzz dashes ahead of him. Dog is going to spot Jing.
He gets the catch, but the only person who could have tried to capitalize gets taken down. Now it's Buzz. Devi with the crossfire out from Mart, finds that kill. Another hot hands across it. Oh, Forsaken opens up with the Odin. Something in the meantime gets the off kill. And Paperrex will move up to double digits. 10-7, stopping the momentum and banking up a wealth of cash.
I mean, this is just a great crunch here from Paperrex. Just reacting so well to the way that DRX wanted to hit that. I mean, Jing, again, playing great off of contact, falling back right away. The way that Paperrex is now absorbing the pressure of DRX is giving them the time to make these rotates and making things difficult. So DRX, I think, needs to start spreading out a little bit.
Okay, let's go. Iko ngasih, DRX Iko ngasih.
I know that's difficult to do. I know that's something that is uncomfortable because of how good individually each of the players are on Paperrex. And you don't want to go those 1v1s against this team. You will lose them a lot, as we saw previously in their last matchup. So certainly, but you got to start toying with the map a little bit here as DRX. You got to start pushing and pulling it. Maybe trying to gain a little bit more mid-control. Seeing if you can work your way through Art or through B-Link a little bit better. But again, it's so challenging to do that, especially when you're always scared of where Jing's going to be with that Phoenix. I mean, those curveballs come out of nowhere, and all of a sudden he's got 2 or 3 of your team blinded and a multi-kill.
Now, the first time out use here for DRX.
Nanti strats dilihat-lihat. Tapi ini emang ini home crowd-nya menang banget DRX anjir. Itu diteriakin pasti kan DRX, pasti itu diteriakin, cok. Nah, B-nya nih. Something OP kan? Oke, something harus dapat 1 nih minimal nih, bos. Kalau nggak dapat 1,
they can buy back up all of these expensive weapons. Cascade goes first. Something tucking away inside of that cloudburst, not going to be noted. Buzz kind of wary of this. Turret will alert.
Nice! Itu maksud gua.
So too does Mako.
Matikan smoker 1.
Great opening. And an exit there from Something. As the Trailblazer will look to lead the charge. Still a good amount of util. Alarm bot as well as that nano go across. Buzz narrowly avoids getting his heels clipped. The lockdown going to be committed into the fight. Something just backs away. Top of heaven, the plant now coming in with just a couple seconds to spare. They have to make their way out of here. And will be able to do so, but Forsaken gets Zest just through the box. Now looks to the push.
Nice.
Buzz take it down. Pop flash, but you don't want to swing into an Odin. He ends up falling as Jing collects 2. Suddenly it's just RB. Throws the first swarm grenade. And then Something will take him out with the operator. A flawless in reply to the timeout. Paper thin. 11-7. Paperrex. They knock DRX back once again.
This is looking great for Paperrex. Just love the way that they're just flashing and pushing angles, and it's everybody working together in those moments. It's Something, he's doing a lot more than just go kill. I mean, yeah, he's good at that, but that time around, the timing just to get this shot right before the flash
Itu pas
hits.
banget, anjing, gila timing dia, Cok.
From DRX. That flash probably should hit right before that wall comes down so they can push off of it. But instead, it's going to be something who has that window of opportunity.
What is that shot?
Just disgusting. He's absolutely disgusting.
Unbelievable.
He's just, I mean, ever since he came to this team, it has been like a breath of fresh air for them. Just, it is revitalized.
Ada ulti, Jason. Sini ada ulti. Thank you, foto.
You know, it was almost...
Ini yang paling bagus Zipper apa Jing doang emang jago? Itu Jing yang jago sih kayaknya. Oh, mereka main mid sekarang, guys.
Once again, and this guy has been a huge part of it. Just phenomenal with the operator, the way he maneuvers on the jet. Once he gets on that jet, he's so comfortable.
Freak. Okay, pushes in. Oh, the dash right into the Odin. That's definitely not what you wanted. In the end, a trade, run it back, pushing forward. They'll hear the snap back. Jing once again out to safety.
But I love this from DRX. Look, they're spreading the map now. They're trying to figure out Paperrex's weaknesses, trying to get those picks. And if Buzz doesn't overheat there a little bit, might have been able to get away with it, but kind of panicked a little bit in that moment. And now they're kind of playing with the map, so it's making it harder for Paperrex.
Mereka call-nya ke A, oke. Mereka main slow sekarang DRX.
And those seekers there.
Let loose by Stacks.
Couldn't find him on the map. Now they went towards something. Okay.
They're on the hunt. Get cleared out. Flame wall raised. Nano try to cut off that right side.
Nice fight.
Jing just pushes in ahead of it. Bite. Put up a little bit of
damage.
Nice
budging.
Before he ends up falling.
Tahan.
Or getting a kill, I should say, on his Zest. Then he gets taken down by Mako. 2v3. A lockdown still available should they even need it. Mako desperately tries to get the plant. 10 seconds remaining. Up over the top and something with the shorty once more. The fight with the Sheriff.
Let's go, map 5 nggak sih?
They want to take us the distance.
Gila sih, lu lihat tuh orang cowok tank Rusia itu guys, terbang-terbang anjing. Ini orang sakit ya, coba. Gue mau lihat si something sih. Nah. Lagi blending terbangin anjing. Ini orang sakit samping sih, Cok. Lu lihat lah, Cok, shortinya aduh.
It's a good question. We might not find out for a little while which team is going to win.
Seems like there's still at least one more map to go. Pull off a miraculous 5-round recovery. And that's just to take it into overtime, not even to win it. Something hits the wall. Tries to get a shot off there, just playing off timing as best as he can. Doesn't find anything. They know that he's here. They back away. Reckoning, hit, both available. Former coming in as something hot swaps over to the judge. Spray across, just trying to stop him from getting in. Stun goes in, still puts some damage on Buzz, down to 9 HP, but Buzz will be able to come away with that kill in the end. Cheats forward, gets the healing here from Stacks. Now the pit gonna be invested. It's everything in the kitchen sink from DRX. For good reason.
Bas marah.
Finding 3 again, worked low, covering fire from Zest, takes out Jing. Suddenly Mind Freak.
Ulti mereka.
Even for how he's been playing on this map, it feels like it's going to be a bridge too far. He will get the timing though to swing on, finds Buzz. And what a manner of finishing the map it would be if he could end it right here, right now. Shot so close to connecting, but in the end, we'll just grab the operator, make his exit.
Satu. Jangan kasih lebih lagi ya, tolong ya.
They stay alive at least for another round, putting up an 8th.
Oke, mereka nggak ada ulti kan? Oke, udah nggak ada ulti mereka, guys.
To get this round in their hands, it took the Reckoning, it took the Viper's Pit. Phenomenal play from Buzz in the hall, but at the end of the day, you still got to feel very confident with the way that Paperrex is playing. Good hit here. This time around, the Flash is ahead of the Cascade for DRX, so a good little adjustment to make sure that something can't get that opening pick and that DRX is able to
jangan cok, yuk.
More comfort. From today, she's not my sister. Is what it said.
Masih ngepick anjing si something, Cok.
Yeah, the rivalry here.
Again, Cascade out. Heavy stack and forward pusher from Paperrex. Something on top of sign, but back pillar should be scouted. And yep, the buy now noted. It's going to be DRX drifting the opposite direction.
Yeah,
Oke, mereka tahu, mereka nggak berani, Cok.
I mean, they're starting the match. Unless this transitions into a link push on to B from DRX, this could still be catastrophic.
And I think Paperrex just realized what you're just talking about, Achilles, as they send Jing back to reinforce that area. It's going to be an art shift. There's a turret to play contact off of that. It's going to be the response from DRX.
Oh, the timing, Jing
my
gets
God.
right up along the wall here, swings out, and he
Nice
realizes
Jing!
Mako's there. Faster than Mako realizes that he is. The headshot in, the Viper lost, and potentially the map as well. Lockdown going to be used just to try to shove them away. Something waiting, open arms.
Aduh, Jing,
cannot
apa
get the
overpick
second,
Jing?
but still put some significant damage in that Stacks will now need the heal. Something, how much does he want to greet it? The shot is going right over top of Zest's head. Wall comes in, Cosmic Divide comes in as well, trying to cut them off, but they're already in front ahead of this one. The Odin unleashed shots going in. Stacks going to be taken down. Now he turns the spray over, looking for Zest, takes a low Divide. He joins in.
Menang!
They find the
Gak ada
elimination.
waktu.
7 seconds remaining. Planted to the
Gak ada
corner.
waktu.
RP now needed to clutch it out.
Woo! Game 5, bro.
13-8. We are going the distance. Paperrex trying to pull off the reverse sweep. Map 5 on the horizon.
Unbelievable. The way that these guys just bounce back from 2 difficult maps. And then they blow him out of the water on Lotus. Sure, whatever.
Ayo bro, let's go bro.
You know, it's untested in that regard.
Ayo guys,
But this is
peluangnya
the map
1
that
banding 1
DRX has been
sekarang
very
guys
good
ya.
on. And Paperrex is even better. Just phenomenal control of this map throughout. The way that they are able to just absorb the attacks of DRX. They're able to get their pieces into place.
Makanya bind guys, ini bind mapnya something banget Reina ini bos, gue nggak tahu sih ya.
It's just incredible.
Let's go game 5. Well, that's exactly what.
Bakal Paperrex menang, kamu refund kah?
Everybody watching from
Jangan. Jangan refund.
I'm just so happy, Achilles. You and I have seen a few too many 3-0s in our history together.
And it's always been at the hands of Vision Strikers of DRX, making it to a grand final, slaughtering Onslayers, slaughtering Maru. You know, realistically, the only one that we kind of got in the modern era was one map taken by F4Q.
Right.
But now here, in the inaugural season of VCT Pacific, we are going the distance. It's the 2 teams that have been on top of map 5 scenario in a potential reverse sweep at the hands of Paperrex over DRX, a team that they have only bested once, and now they are looking to seal the deal and do it twice in dominant fashion. This is DRX's first loss on Pearl, period.
Yep, ever. And who else but at the hands of Paperrex? You know, finally able to get the monkey off the back.
Tapi kalian setuju gak sih sama gua, Cok? The best duelist nih something sekarang, Cok.
Mental resilience here. Now you have to start to question, you know, how much energy does DRX have left in the tank? They're a team that is battle tested. They're a team that is grinded through so many tournaments, through so many gauntlets, particularly at the international level. Do they still have that stamina?
100.000 USD.
Into bind and compete with Paperrex.
Kali ya kagak cu.
As well, gets one from here around the back of the box. It's a headshot, gets 2. The back box will be good for 2. They're looking for the jump in and
Thank you Fatok, malah GG bang, resanya kudu heboh biar Clipper juga pada heboh bang. Oke siap. Sinet bau cok, Sinet kayaknya udah nggak gitu wangi deh. Lebih bagusan Derke sih. Sekarang kayak top tier itu Derke, Leaf. Tapi masuk lah, masuk lah sini lah. Sinet, Derke, Leaf sama something sih. Aspas juga 5 tuh. Aspas juga gila, Cok. mainnya sangat apa sih bilangnya, bisa dibilang gimana guys ya? Mainnya tuh apa sih? Mainnya selalu bagus gitu loh. Mari kita lihat apa yang akan terjadi di hari ini. Apakah emang Bum mau ngambil ini, Cok? Ngambil something? Emang iya? Emang iya, Bum mau ngambil something, guys? Emang iya, guys? Lagi panas IG Demon 1. Emang iya ya? Gue pengen nyetap ini, Cok. Gue pengen nyetap apa? Pengen nyetap mic baru, cuman gue belum ada mixernya, Cok. Pernah emang iya? Match yang bagus untuk tutup liga sini gokil. Iya, Cok. GG banget sih anjing gua. Si Bas duelisnya DRX kurang sih, Bang. Enggak. Tadi map pertama, map kedua bagus banget. Map ketiga, map keempat agak turu dikit. Tapi nggak turu-turu banget, guys. Gua rasa si something nggak akan pakai Reyna deh di binding. Nggak tahu kenapa ya. Feeling gua nggak bakal pakai Reyna, guys. Nggak tahu kenapa guys ya, feeling gue nggak pakai Reyna, soalnya bakal di counter. Percaya nggak percaya aja. Odin satu-satunya strat legit lawan Harbor di Pearl B long yang kayak berak. Ya juga sih. Iya sih, tapi bener sih guys. Odinnya si Forsaken worth it sih. Ya nggak sih? Ya kan Forsaken pakai Odin menang kan? Yoru udah jarang dipakai, kayak susah deh pakai Yoru guys. Kayaknya feeling gue tuh pakai Yoru si Forsaken males pakainya, bukan males sih, karena susah sekarang pakai Yoru. Tapi yang keren emang si Jason sih, Cok. Jason nih tipe orang gimana ya? Jason nih GG-nya tau gak kenapa, guys? Dia ini si Forsaken nih bisa apa sih? Bisa adaptasi dengan cepat banget, guys. Disuruh pakai inisiator bisa, pakai sentinel bisa, pakai smoker bisa. Gila sih nih. Walaupun belum perfect banget semuanya ya. Hebat sih si Jason si Coaning. Udin, welcome to JM member. 13 berapa? 13.8, 13.9 kayak deh. Pasti N. Excel 2566K. Diak plus 360 Hz. Dengan kekuatan dewa dalam satu monitor.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Forsaken Yoru incoming. Kita baca, coba kita baca chat ya guys. Enggak sih, kayak Forsaken nggak akan Yoru sih bro. Nggak ada Forsaken Yoru, Cok. Dia M-nya bagus bang, udah bagus, tapi mau pakai agent apa aja bakal bisa. Tinggal mendalami utilnya aja. Iya makanya masalahnya Mendalami util itu susah guys. Gue kasih tau kalian ya. Mendalami skill untuk util yang baik dan benar untuk kayak punya strats gitu susah loh, Cok. Menurut gue sih gitu guys ya. Menurut gue tuh untuk bisa oro gitu susah, Cok.
No, we aren't done just yet.
And Paperrex has completely transformed themselves. They've reinvented themselves, and I gotta say, they're looking incredibly strong. I was pretty blown away already all the way back in map 3 where they looked so relaxed to start things off. I thought, gosh, are they really onto something, or are they not taking this seriously enough? But here we are.
Main free juga panas bang, map 4 ya, mau ngomong map 5 sama main free panas lagi ya.
A championship team.
Yeah. I think we had a serious Pearl buff by Auntie Pearl on Pearl. 13-8 Forsaken and an Odin is probably one of the scariest things I've seen this week. And, you know, Buzz tried to keep it up, but couldn't quite do it.
Gila Buzz, Cok. Pressure tadi udah guys, map pertama.
Still trying to do his part, right, as that main duelist, as that entry for DRX, but Paperrex, I mean, the flow was just so good overall. You mentioned the killjoy with the Odin, but then Something and Jing also just styling on them, you know, with Something just dashing and getting shorty kills left and right, just creating space. So even if he does die, it's Jing or Divide who can clean
Iya nih, Mako nggak gacor ya? Gue merasa Mako udah berapa game ini nggak gacor guys. Ya nggak sih? Mako tuh beberapa game nggak di Paperrex doang ya, lawan T1 kayaknya juga udah kurang gacor ya nggak sih? Ya nggak sih? Kayak juga merasa itu nggak sih? Mako tuh pas berapa bulan lalu tuh gila banget, Cok. Lagi bad aim kayaknya sih ya, tapi dia tuh sebelumnya gila banget Cok nembaknya anjing.
Now let's talk about Pearl. Pearl, they had some excellent map control, some great mid control.
Mbak, bajumu loh. Aduh. Jangan dilihat-lihat ya, guys ya.
Yeah, I mean, just even at the end of the first half, we're watching it right here, and Paperrex, they're attacking. And look at them, they just leave the spike backwards, and they say, okay, well, let's try to get some mid control. And they plant Something deep. The Trailblazer doesn't spot him because Divide takes it out for him, and he's able to creep up next to the boxes. RB has no idea. They take that. The Seekers come out. They realize, DRX realizes B-Link is taken over. We have to go support the Viper's Pit on B. So then Paperrex says, okay, well, let's take this chance. Spike coming in, but he needs help from Art, so the main forces take over from mid. Then they get stopped by the Guiding Light. They've realized, okay, Stax is back over on A. Now that we have control of sewers,
oh iya, anjing mainnya bagus banget, Cok.
As important as it is, it's so hard to take mid control. We don't see rounds like this very often on Pearl, but they do an excellent job because the way they're able to do it is they sneak that jet in.
Mako semakin bilang turun makin jago memang ya guys.
That's coming so that Something can go get that first kill, and then they're able to just keep ping-ponging it back and forth.
Ini berarti Bind ya, Bind.
Yeah, that was just an excellent.
Bind Mako kemungkinan pakai Viper sih harusnya.
We talked about the Odin. Once the Odin went in Forsaken's hands, it got a little scary to be, you know, anyone on the other side of those crosshairs. Tasteless, there was one particular round where they got a flawless round.
Yeah, this was one out of about 3 rounds that we had here where it's like, you know, first of all, on this map, there's so many moments where it comes down to, okay, you're completely smoked out. There's walls everywhere. Are you going to be able to basically preempt? And we had so many great moments here with the Odin where it was just like the instincts there. They're able to try to get these bangs through that and get the kills.
Dia selalu tahan 5 orang sakit juga, Bang.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just Forsaken realizing like, well, we have so much fun pressing W all the time. Why don't I just hold left click at the same time for the entire round, and I can just win it all with the Odin?
What I really liked about this, though, is like, yeah, they were definitely W gaming, but you could see that they were coordinated. Yes. They were doing that together. They were double peeking. They weren't going for those solo shots, which has been, you know, their demise in the past. So they were on point to
ayo dong, langsung dong, map 5 dong. Map 5.
Sort of just on point. They're just feeling
map 5 ya nggak? Siapa yang nggak sabar map 5, guys?
Very, very strong.
Yeah, I mean, I would say momentum absolutely in favor of Paperrex. We also have to remember, while the home crowd can be a buff at times, for a team like DRX, who has always been put on a pedestal by Korean Valorant fans, right? Kind of the, you know, they were known as kind of that one-team region for the longest time. Obviously, now not the case with T1, but you know, DRX has had that pressure on them for so long, and now they have to prove it in front of a home crowd, and Paperrex is just swinging right back in the last 2 maps.
Yeah, I mean, that pressure can absolutely build up. We saw how emotional DRX got earlier on in our tournament when they finally qualified to this phase. And now here they are. They're in front of their countrymen and women.
Udah berapa jam tuh gue live, Cok? Anjir, udah mau 5 jam, guys.
The last two maps, it's been Paperrex kind of crushing DRX. I mean, DRX looked unstoppable initially, but here we are now. We're in map 5. Obviously, it's great if you're a fan of Valorant. It's great if you want to see as many games as possible, but this is getting a little bit scary here for DRX. I mean, the reverse sweep absolutely could happen.
Yeah, and it's never happened before in BCT history, but if it happens today, I mean, Paperrex deserves it by all means. I mean, they are on a mission right now to establish another library here in Korea, right? They're trying to turn Changchun Stadium into another library. Korea suffered its kind of set of libraries being established across different esports, and Paperrex
Aja J-Sport menang, Bang. Nobar, Bang, buat league terakhir, Bang. Nggak usah lah. Mereka lagi sibuk, mungkin lagi pada kerja juga, guys. Udah balik kan.
They do have the advantage of being a home ground, but on the other hand, like you guys said, there's so much pressure on their shoulders, and I think that fatigue must be coming in at this point. You know, they came in looking really strong, but they had a 5-long series yesterday against T1, and that could be a big factor in DRX.
Yeah, I mean, that's what, 10 maps now, right? And very grueling maps as well. Sure, we joke about the speed when it comes to Paperrex being fast, no matter who wins or loses, but it's still
lagi kah, Bang? Nggak tahu nih, guys. Let's see ya. Gue belum mandi, cuy, dari pagi, cuy, anjing.
Who's just racking his brain for 10 maps across 24 hours against teams like T1 and Paperrex. I could not do that.
And what a story this is going to be here for Paperrex if they can actually do it, right? I mean, they're kind of overcoming all odds. They did have a little
bit of jam 9 Bang ini, Bang. Oh iya, jam 7, 8, 9 ya, bener. GT Master kapan, Bang? Juni, guys. Udah cepet kok, cepet. Pokoknya nggak jauh dari ini, guys.
Now let's talk about our key player from the last game.
GT Master
With the Odin. I mean, this is one of our key players for Paperrex throughout the entire season. This guy can do everything.
Yeah, I mean, we talk a lot about, okay, ever since
Juni 11,
ever since he was
Juni 11, guys.
Looked better and better. Yes, that's true. But part of the reason that can work is because Forsaken has taken the mantle of, okay, I will be that designated flex player who plays anything and everything in the Asian pool of Valorant. That way, something can be in his comfort zone. And now something even picking up the breach, you know, like we saw.
Harusnya masih pakai patch lama itu Master Tokyo. Emang iya, guys, nggak pakai patch baru yang shortinya udah di nerf.
The fact that he has that ability to be kind of a chameleon, to be so flexible, is essential for this team here, and the fact that he was playing so well and getting so many incredible kills with the Odin back there was amazing as well.
I think what we're really seeing though between DRX is an incredible team, and we're seeing the addition of Zest coming back into their roster. You know, they have their core team.
Imagine tiba-tiba Paperrex pick 3 duelist, nggak mungkin sih kayaknya, guys ya. Harusnya nggak mungkin nge-troll ya.
Even today, with every single map, we're seeing new team comps, new strategies, new gameplays, really unexpected things. So I think this is a good sign for them. And Bind for DRX yesterday. I mean, it was a close match. They also lost to Paperrex before. Like, how do you guys feel about this?
I feel like Paperrex might be able to pull through here. I mean, this has kind of been the story of the conservative team versus the creative team.
Sure.
You know, the safe team versus the wild team, but
gas 3 duelist, Bang. Yeres, Yoru, Reina. Waduh.
For Paperrex to maybe kind of lean into that crazy style and pull out something.
Dikirimin baju Paperrex DRX nggak, Bang Cio? Belum kirimin. Pengen.
It's basically in some ways the freshest thing we've got. So maybe we'll have some fresh ideas and fresh strategies going forward.
Yeah, I mean, I am curious. First of all, Paperrex, do they still stick with the Reina, right? I mean, it has done them very well, but if you're leaving this for the last map pick,
Foxingen main, guys.
I mean, what happens if it's the very last map of the tournament? What happens if Reina doesn't get that first kill? I mean, there's got to be that concern. At the same time, I mean, DRX, they played Bind yesterday. They had some
gue kayak perih deh gara-gara minum es mulu, Cok, di bangkong, Cok.
RB was playing that KO, and I gotta imagine, I don't know if that comp's gonna be really
enggak deh.
for something like the Reina.
I don't know if they've had enough time to figure out how.
Enggak main, Cok. Gue ngeliat muka Foxinen soalnya.
How many coaches on DRX's side?
They do have 3 coaches, right? I mean, 4 if you count a Nox helping out with the academy and Game Changer Steves as well. So, I mean, that's a lot of support behind them. Meanwhile,
kayak 2 sama, guys. Last map ya, guys ya. Hidup atau mati enggak sih? Kayak yang menang akan untung karena akan mendapatkan slot langsung ke playoff di Master Tokyo, guys. Nyantai, jadi nggak usah perang dulu ya.
They're continuing to just be born in the chaos, while DRX is trying to adopt it right now as they go through this best of 5.
Reina? Okay, Reina fix.
Right now, wow.
Okay, so I was actually wondering, is RB ever going to come back on that race? Because he used to be one of the best races back in Korea, and now it's double duelist.
Double duelist, Cok, DRX, Cok.
This was one of the compositions that worked against T1 when they figured out that it was the Gecko coming out to play. Meanwhile, I mean, we have, okay, the Brimstone and the Harbor still coming out. It's still the Reina and the Rays, but DRX says pull all the stops. You thought we were structured. Well, here we go.
The Reina is back in this. We've seen some incredible successes here with something on that before. I'm so excited. I can't believe we're
RBC kayak 4 second bang, Aro, gila iya.
Finals of our event. What a journey this has been. We're about to be crowning a VCT Pacific champion.
I feel like DRX has made this comp just for Paperrex.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, it has to be, right? Because back when they played the double duelist against T1, it was Buzz playing that Raze, it was Foxy9 in this roster.
Buka Paperrex nyantai-nyantai banget, Jir. Oke, Pistaron nih guys, round penting guys ya, Pistaron ya. Menang Pistaron biasanya menang semuanya.
Bringing alongside the Sky on the side of Paperrex, they want to push out and they want to fight on the side of DRX.
Oh yeah, DRX is like, this is for you, Paperrex, blowing them a kiss their way with this brand new team comp. This is going to be a good one, and like you said, Tasteless, this is the final round of the grand finals. Whoever wins this will be crowned with the trophy of VCT Pacific. Let's go over to our casters, Paper Thin and
Let's go!
Here we are once again, familiar territory for RB on the Rays, but not for quite some time. DRX have determined that they need to fight fire with fire, and they're pulling out a double
RB bagus gak pakai res? Katanya sih bagus ya, katanya jago dulu, Cok.
Stave off the reverse sweep that Paperrex are so hungrily seeking.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be really exciting to see if RB can really use those paint shells and those blast packs to keep Paperrex off balance, to kind of shut down some of those hits that they like to do. When I was watching the tape,
ini kalau something nggak kena tembakannya agak ngeri ya.
For individual fights is what Paperrex did. So DRX was getting isolated. Not
only something, plasma something, keluarkan kekuatan Reinamu.
Paperrex was specifically using, in particular, Forsaken's utility to cut off individual parts of the map. A lot of times you see the high tides used to cut off like entire swaths of a site. Instead, he was using stuff like the high tide to just cut off like a small door at elbow or something like that to create an area from the octagon up to the elbow at B site, for example. So things like that are things to look for here on how DRX is going to adapt. Paperrex starts out on the defender side, DRX starts out on the attacker side. This is one more map to decide who will be our first ever VCT Pacific champion.
Nothing can be left on the table. Both teams have to give it their all. A flash Alir ready here. Something gonna be tagged up, but Divine,
lagi live.
Supportive player does have some healing available, and he's gonna start pumping that out. No damage found. Trailblazer gonna get cut down as RB wants to push his way over in towards elbow, but shots going towards him, stave him off. Now there's gonna be 3 players.
Nice.
Finds the first, Divine gets the second. He shells out. Jing thinking about going for that push. Buzz will find a kill, but Cess now going to be falling, and it's just
let's go!
Chaos as they try to get out of the site. Paperrex will once again take a pistol round win, 7-2.
Something panas, Cok. Something nih, Cok.
These pistols as DRX. It hurts so bad here, and then it's triple stack and elbow, not expected at all by DRX. And again, it's these quick reactions, these quick rotations from Paperrex. DRX just a little bit too readable on some of these hits. They're making it easy. They're able to push back Paperrex. There's an opportunity there, I think, to just wait it out, just kind of back up. You know they're basically going to get up to full health. I mean, they've got, you know, Divide there for the heals. I mean, there's so much healing in those pistol rounds available for this comp for Paperrex. It makes it really challenging to go up against them in a straight-up fight, especially when they're given time to go for those heals. And now it's going to be an exploration of Hookah for DRX.
Oke, ini 2 lagi, Cok.
Nade into the cubby here. Could prove devastating should they identify that there's going to be somebody in that position. Clear out, something trying to
hilang.
be good for one. Says, find the other. Divine, meanwhile, playing out of guard and will take down Stacks. Swings back through, finds our beat. Too much damage forward as Jing gets himself in onto the site. Says with a right click. Will take down Jing, but now he's completely surrounded. And
let's go.
As he tries to go for some sky smokes, he will end up falling. Couple Spectres on the floor, something not opting in for the rifle this time around, but it's going to be a 2-0 start all the same.
Dafa 5-0 nih, Bos. Dafa nih, pacik nih, Bos.
Buzz just fly over him and just holds down the hookah angle. Make sure to get that damage.
Harus loncat tadi ya guys ya.
Trust your teammates to follow up, and DREAMCORE able to hold on against Stacks. That's a huge win there for Paperrex and allows DREAMCORE to come through for the triple at the end. Good hold here.
Oke. Nice round, nice round. Menang pisau juga. Menang ini, menang bonus yuk.
In the first two maps. And we're talking about bigging him up, featuring him as a key player. That's somebody that needs to be discussed ahead of the series because he has been so very impactful. And the last three maps, he has just been absolutely on a tear.
Yeah, he completely woke up. It is night and day, the difference that we've seen from him. And this is the DREAMCORE that we've come to know this season. This is the DREAMCORE who has been a huge part of Paperrex's wins. I mean, everybody's going to talk about Jing, something, Forsaken, but DREAMCORE just as important in the way that he plays, particularly the Sky.
Okay, a lot invested just to try to clear something out of that cubby angle. Flashing onto DREAMCORE, up over the top goes Buzz. We'll be able to find the enemy Reyna.
Nah, ini dia kena flash, Cok. Dava juga kena flash tadi anjir.
Just in case anybody else needs it, but he's the one who's worse for wear. Meanwhile, the lurk in from behind, Forsaken gets himself tucked into hookah. There's just this one smoke here in the front, obfuscating it. Cove in, do they read this? Pushing the smoke, Cess with a quick little pivot. We'll be able to find him. Now RB going to be taken down as DREAMCORE on 7-0, I believe. Buzz eventually able to drag that crosshair around, but DREAMCORE finds a third. I mean, the orbital strike, ready to go. And he's going to commit it, but this is not necessarily a win!
Ace!
DREAMCORE absolutely crushes their hopes and dreams! An ace to convert this round into a win! 3 consecutive.
What the fuck, DREAMCORE?
Unbelievable! Is that the straw that breaks the camel's back here? Is that going to be the end? I mean, a solid entry by Buzz, but DREAMCORE just absolutely spectacular. Unbelievable. And he's able to dodge this, catches Mako trying to hide in the corner, and Zest can't do it. It's something losing his mind.
I know. 10-0, bos. Oke sih, menang sih guys. Yo. Keluar ulti 1 kalah lagi. Bonus run keluar ulti 1 kalah lagi. Mental boost banget sumpah sini.
We were just singing the praises. I feel like doing it some more. Because good God, what a way to turn that round on its head.
Jelek banget, gue takut banget nih pick gini guys.
Already bad for DRX. And then he made it so much worse. Shots found, RB spotted, dealt with.
Balik. Dapat satu, balik.
Now they turn their sights to showers. The double creep up.
Tuh kan.
Tries to stabilize the aim there. Mind Freak does end up falling. Something, however, able to trade it back. Mako going to be coming away with one, but again, Forsaken trading, keeping them with that man advantage.
Oh, and look at this lurk. They're so fast. Out through towards short A.
Ping's not coming down. The wall, it just about blocks him for now, but
nice.
Can't get that smoke down fast enough, and that leaves Stacks, the captain, all on his lonesome. Last match forward. It's not even gonna be fight. It is Forsaken. 3 kills of his own, 4 rounds consecutively, and Paperrex. It took him
Jing.
a bit
Oke, bentar lagi ada ulti Jing. Let's go. Clean banget, Cok. Nice.
Else, that loss after OT over on Ascent, I think it pissed him off.
Yeah, they look night and day. I mean, they are just a different.
Gila, Davai kena buff ini, Cok. Kena buff keluarga, Cok.
These little advantages, like off the back of that cascade, there's just a little bit of a narrow window there for Forsaken to take advantage of, and they're going to abuse that every time. They're going to punish you. They love to get aggressive, and you got to respect it as DRX, and they just haven't been able to win those trades. I mean, this is what I'm talking about. The way that he uses that cascade isolates a fight for Forsaken, and he's able to get that first kill.
Oh, pushing forward, trying to get the kill. Stacks will finally be able to confirm it, but again, takes a bunch of damage for it. Weapon not recoverable. Trailblazer to be cleared. And the push coming in. Stacks is just not expecting it, but it's W Gaming. They're just gonna run you down. Forsaken continues.
Jason bisa begitu mainnya anjing.
Mako, something in the meantime gets RB. The gun barrel noted. Zest will come
Jason
away with
keren banget, Cok. Itu utilnya lo lihat gak guys? Dia tahu bakal diras dari belakang guys. Wah gila Jason, Cok. Nih sakit Jason si anjing. Lo lihat gak sih? Dia tahu bakal diras dari belakang. Dia lempar bola, Cok.
He's able to use this harbor utility so
gila, Cok, anjing, gila sumpah, Cok, lihat deh.
And he catches a great
Nah
time.
tuh, dia tahu coba diras, dimajuin lagi sama dia.
And then it's Mako trying to catch him off guard. Does not do so at all. And of course something can dismiss in here and finish off Zest. And this is looking dire for DRX. Already down 5-0. No timeout yet. Can they stabilize in this round?
And you have to suspect, I mean, already it feels like it's
Jing,
too late.
jangan overpick udah.
They drop this one. It has to be at the timeout. Surely.
Oh God, yes. Please.
It's Forsaken. Willing to play around with this. Sends up the wave.
Aduh.
Test. Narrowly survives. 5 health is all he's got. Mind Freak should have been noted there on the dash in. And he is. They look to spray him out of position. He just gets tucked here into backside. Teleporter used. RB turns
Nightbot.
attention, but Boombot finds Zest.
Let's go!
Job, and
I'm defender tapi sih guys
does
masa.
get that kill. Jing over the top of the truck. Takes out Buzz, the showstopper now drawn through. And the spike, it never got planted. Into the corner, that showstopper goes. Mako.
Aduh, apaan tuh? Apa? Woi!
3. And something does catch that.
Woo!
Catches the spike and catches Mako. Right through the door as they slam shut.
Anjing Mako, tai banget Mako,
Not
babi.
only does it slam shut in Mako's face, I think that is the hopes and dreams of taking this first BCT Pacific Trophy home. That is slamming that door shut in DRX's face.
But it looked like it was going to be a classic Mako round. What in the world is that second shot, Mako? Unbelievable. And then he TPs to try to get the spike, and he tries to catch something off guard. Something not fooled in the slightest, was completely prepared for it. Crosshair was dialed right in.
Let's go.
Unbelievable stuff. Paperrex
Oke, ada ulti guys, mereka ada ulti guys, Paperrex guys.
their way, trying to end this and send themselves as that #1 seed from Pacific to Masters Tokyo. Good gracious, they are unbelievable.
And this kind of pressure, it's not something.
Ayo guys, setengah lagi guys, dan 6 guys, ayo guys.
I mean, they've been in map 5s plenty of times where they've usually had that momentum on their side, and they're typically not starting off with deficits like this.
Exactly, right? Like every time we've seen DRX in these game 5s, it's because they've been the ones coming back.
Can we do this guys? Can we be the first VCT Pacific Champion guys? Can Paperrex be guys ya? Bisakah Paperrex jadi juara pertama VCT Pacific, cok?
Keep themselves kind of stabilized right now, and this is the Paperrex that is so scary. Once they start getting fast and furious, they start reacting to everything so instinctively, so intuitively.
And while Divide did suffer his first death, still 11-1. We have to point out, as RB sends some shots over, that RB, the one making a major adjustment, coming back in playing this race after having not for so very long, finds himself without a kill so far. 0-6. On the raise.
What?
To start finding value, but Buzz in a similar boat does find takes down something early. Divide looks to send that pop flash, and all of the RX continue to advance forward. A Thrifty here,
Aduh,
maybe
ini sih
that would
kayak
be enough to
berat ini retake-nya.
reinvigorate the players a bit. But for now, it's the spike getting planted with Mako lurking around the back. Spotting Forsaken.
Aduh, apa sih nge-wave cok, Jason cok.
Zest looks to reinforce as they both get tucked away. Alongside the teleporter, RB. Situated in the site. Divine still just making noise.
Ada Iko nggak sih?
Waiting for the creep up. Jing with the paint shells. Could just send that into the back. Molotov to check the corner. Nade goes over the top. They're trying to flush him out. They're trying to get rid of RB, and they will. Mind Freak finding one, but Buzz gets a second. Cloud burst down. Spots Mind Freak. Swings out around the side. Divide will find that elimination, finds yet another. But the time is gone. And with that final kill, and will be DRX exiting, but can they get the weapons? The answer is no, so Stax carries that stinger over.
And DRX finally able to accomplish what they've been trying to do a lot at the very beginning of this, is hit this B site and lock it down. And even though, once again, Paperrex just kind of knows, you know, once DRX is committing to a site, they're not really changing angles. They're not really
Jason
changing
nge-wife, cok.
destinations. Hey, it's our other host.
Our hosts and interviewers, as well as one of our managers.
Satu aja banyak-banyak cok, sumpah
Wanting
cok.
to be in the crowd for these final moments, it would seem, and I cannot blame them. Something again on the hunt. RB, the lone protector of the spike. Guess it's just a double creep up. And what a fearsome duo waiting on the opposite side of this wave. Like a school of sharks. The push out, the kill not found. Something takes out RB. As Jing continues to lurk around.
Let's go.
Zest will also fall right into the trap.
These little things for DRX are hurting them. The elbow showed for Zest, and that cost him. Jing was just so ready for that.
Jangan overpick, jangan overpick, santai.
It's so tough.
Santai, jangan overpick.
Something now. Able to retreat back. Jing is going to plant himself in the back of Hookah. Is DRX going to be ready for this?
They've already had the rotation over from the 5, but Jing finding one,
nice.
Finding 2. Stacks just cannot get the kill fast enough. Cove goes out to try to protect them. And on the jump out, Stacks will be good for another. But it doesn't do much damage, except for to devise KD, which I think is the least of his concerns.
Let's go, bro.
Paperrex answer back off that thrifty, and they stop DRX from stringing together a consecutive round win.
He's just so devastating. Just barely with that last bullet, able to find the head of Mako. And now they are in control firmly once again.
Woo!
Lots of ults here for DRX, so this round feels like a must-win. You've got just everything except the blade storm.
RB belum nge-kill coy, RB coy.
All are from here on out.
Yeah.
7 to give up in the half. With several more to be played out. Already feels like it might just be too much. Again, we do not believe in curses. Showstopper at the ready. RB looking to put this to good use. Clears out Hookah, a re-satchel forward. The Lear buying some more time. Let's see where he ends up dumping it, sends it towards defender spawn. And then eventually we'll be able to swing over into 2. Pushing to buy with that Phantom in hand. Reckoning's crashing across. Jing! Where did he come from?
Nice.
Finds 2 quick kills. And suddenly it's a TP across the opposite side of the map. Zest taking a moment. Dropping some smokes, can go for the corner plant. It's he and Buzz versus the world. Everybody low on HP on the opposite side. TP used, wave crashing. It's a must-win fight. Buzz trying to hold the angle. Zest looking to stave them off, but eventually the other 2 players are in position. Trying to distract.
Nice one!
Forsaken wins it. Now it's just Zest. Orbital strike at the ready. They have to be aware of this. And it will interrupt the defuse. But no kill is found. No molly is available. Zest now swinging around from short, trying to get himself here, but they hear him. He finds 1. Can he get the clutch? It's not held to half. He'll tuck into the corner, look to play it out with time, and something tries to go back over to Old Faithful with that shorty. The crowd will erupt as DRX get themselves a 2nd round win, but it is still such a pit that they have to crawl themselves out of.
This is going to be an absolutely insane one. I don't know what Jing is doing here. He's just running circles around DRX, able to find 2 huge kills. Forsaken is just so dialed in. Buzz can never stabilize. I mean, thank God for Zest here.
Aduh, dapat 1 lagi, cok. Dan dikasih harus itu guys, udah kasih 1 aja tadi.
The guy who's been a part of this team for such a long time. And they bring him in for the last couple of days here for the finals, and he has been instrumental in them getting here.
Mau disundul nih sama Jason. Mau bisa disundul guys ya?
To string together some rounds like Paperrex has.
I can't quite tell if Forsaken was able to disrupt the placement of that poison orb. Either way, RB does get himself in the lamps. And Nate to try to clear the way.
Oke, David dapat 1. Oke, Jing dapat 1, nice.
This guy with a stinger.
Oke, dapat 1 main freak. Aduh.
Strafing from something will receive a bullet from Buzz's Vandal. Gets that kill, pop flash into Hookah, not finding anything, and then
ngeliat kemana?
gets the perfect timing, arriving when Buzz has his back turned, and now Stacks alone.
Lihat kemana? Jangan kasih lagi dong, Stacks dong.
But it's very much a nightmare. Molly out.
Nice, jangan kasih lagi yuk. Bisa yuk. 4 lagi yuk, 4 lagi yuk. 4 lagi match point yuk.
I mean, the fake attempt here from RB doesn't distract Paperrex at all. They don't move a muscle. They are not being fooled by any of the misdirection that DRX is trying to throw at them. It's just brilliant. They are so confident. They're so calm. Jing is just out of his mind right now. Devi stepping up. Everybody coming alive here at the right moment for Paperrex. And DRX is just being read so well by Paperrex. There is just very little that seems to confuse them.
Oh, the double push again. And RB with basically a pea shooter, trying to say, hey, don't come this way, guys. But they want the kill and they will have it. Something in the
Nice,
also does find Buzz.
Nice.
Able to pick up one. Something. He's got the dismiss. He's got the exit. Devi's got the covering fire. Mako now all on his lonesome. Does manage to find two. 30 health. Does he continue to advance forward here into the site where both players are hovering nearby, waiting in the wings?
He's got a lot of time, so he can be really diligent about checking some of these angles. But it's tough with that high tide there.
Oh,
didn't see him.
Did not see him, but he's just going to go ahead, keep quiet, and then rotate across. But the problem is he doesn't know where they are, so he still has to creep. So this is going to be time.
Udah ulti lagi dia, Cok.
PRX, they might just suss this out.
He's got that Viper's Pit. It may just be a must-use here.
You know he's not going to be playing for the save.
Ah, nih Mako nih kalau udah ulti anjing banget nih bangsat.
Here from the side of DRX, looking to have money for that next round, and yeah, Forsaken, he says, yeah, you watch me, I'll go back to A, and this could end up being catastrophic. Pick up on the orb. 14 seconds remaining. The orb thrown down. Now he knows the shorty. Tron! He gets the 4K. The TP used, the pit. He's gonna commit it. He knows where Mind Freak is. He backs off. Another shorty now in their hands. It's Mind Freak. Tries to suss out just where he has gone, but the smoke integrity is dissipating. He's got to get back into this if he doesn't want it to drop.
Astagfirullah.
It looks like in the end it's just going to let it go. Maybe a shoulder scene for a brief moment. It's hard to tell. The smoke coming down, and Mako, his second ace of the series. He manages to pull it off to reinvigorate them, to instill some hope.
I mean, it's just unreal what's going on in this match. I mean, Mako, the MVP of VCT Pacific. And this is why, folks. He is so darn good. Just unbelievable that he's able to think his way through this round. I don't know how he survives against Forsaken Shorty there, but somehow he does and makes the most of it. I mean, think back the ace that Stax had against this very same team on this same map years ago at Kilios.
Mako nearly the first to be caught, Boombot by some space, but look at this massive crunch, even Forsaken rushing out from short. Walls raised and DRX completely contained back towards their spawn with something on the hunt, getting ready to swing the angle.
Yeah.
Send out some shots just to try to force him back, but if you think that they're gonna back off, I don't know. I don't think you know who you're playing against. They finally will.
And they were hoping that they could force DRX back towards A with that early aggressive utility. But instead, it's just going to be a complete commit here to the B side. ZOWIE has reinforced something in Jing. And this Hawk's going to get the information.
Trailblazers traded, Buzz dashing forward, something holding the line, takes the dismiss once again. Untouched, counter swings back out, finds RB, ZOWIE gets S. He looks for a bit more and something. He is not satiated. He is not going to be denied. Forsaken this time. Doesn't need the shorty. Rushes the
Gila something anjir. Gila something anjir, lihat Cok.
Around and it's a 9-3 half. Paperrex looking to seal the deal.
Certainly looks good. They look dominant. They look in control. And it took heroics from Mako to just get that third round for DRX. I mean, this is just beautiful movement here from something, utilizing that Empress to its most. And at the end here, the classic jumping head shot from Forsaken seals the 9th round. And we swing over. Can DRX's defender side be good enough to somehow turn this around, to somehow
please dong, menang pisoron Cok, pisoron Cok biar 11 Cok.
Into this match. Because right now, this best of one.
Menang pisoron Cok, please Cok, please Cok. Please menang pisoron Cok. First champion of VGT Pacific, let's go.
And this is why you bring Zest in. They talked about the mental kind of fortitude that he brings. Can they turn this around? Can they gather themselves? Because it's been a rough year at the end here for DRX. A lot of challenges that they faced, especially mentally. I mean, with them having that
Penting sama
emotional
permanen bang, iya
breakdown
loh.
after that win earlier last week.
I mean, they've suffered more losses in a regular season than they ever have.
Ayo guys, saya guys bisa guys, anjir. 4 round doang loh, bisa loh. Kalau pistol 2 round loh.
Yeah.
Those are sort of the only ones. Onslayers bested them once last year, but now already defeated twice and then potentially a third time here in this grand final. 9-3 for Paperrex. And again, we'll
Hey guys,
continue to
this is the
remind
moment,
you that
bro.
track
The
record
moment
for
of truth,
pistol
guys,
round
ya.
wins is absolutely not in DRX's favor.
And it's
7-2. As Paperrex would like to go ahead and bump that up to an 8.
It's a big part of why they're starting to fall apart. They were barely scraping by. You know, yeah, they won the first map pretty handily, but you know, the second map, they lose both pistols, it goes to overtime, and they barely come through. And since then, it's been all Paperrex. And this is as must-win as a pistol round may ever get for DRX right here.
Thank you, Fatok.
Pressure mounting.
Parah bang. Duh, jangan Arara, cok.
Arara,
sayonara. Udah jangan, tapi lu keluarin juga. Oke, santai. Play slow. Hanya 3 lagi.
Here on the attack. As Buzz and RB look to get an aggressive push here in the showers. A couple shots across. Traded on either side, something down to 16, but the healing, as per usual, is there for Divide. Stacks, however, not so much. Nade in will find a little bit of extra damage, but again, more healing. Just push him back up. RB, however, able to find 2. Blindly through that Leer, and now Buzz getting another. Push under the corner, Forsaken, however, already inching up. Buzz just trying to keep that spike protected, but has to pull away. Stacks with a frenzy. Reinforces, and now Jing alone with 26 to try to clutch it, but he will not. DRX will get
Kalian sih minta Rara.
pistol round win here in the final pistol round of this grand final.
Rara
See
babi.
if that can start a much-needed monstrous snowball effect to get them back into this map.
And the most needed pistol round, and they're able to come through with it. And then, you know, the hold here from Buzz and RB, able to buy enough time for the reinforcements to arrive. It was kind of an interesting re-aggress, but RB, calm as always, able to come through in those big moments. We've seen it so many times from him for DRX. The versatility continues, so many agents that he's played.
Bulldogs across the board, so anything lost here is going to be felt for DRX. At this point for them, obviously, the round win is just so very important. Flash in, Mako good for 1, Stacks swinging out. We'll find 1 before getting taken down, and Forsaken is just B-hopping up towards Mako. Takes him down, and that's Bulldogs now recovered here into the hands of PRX. If they can go ahead and grab the second one, but looks like they won't be given the opportunity. Divide, just with the classic.
Aduh, 3 lawan 3 padahal itu. Udah keren itu.
With 3 members left standing, TRX will win out the anti-eco.
It wasn't the cleanest anti-eco, but not the worst. Able to keep 3 of those Bulldogs in their hands. Everyone getting involved in that one for DRX.
Rara gue udah wangi, cok. Pagi-pagi, cok. Dapat 3, cok.
Quick rotate. Able to come through, explode back into the site. I mean, Forsaken just...
he's a maniac.
He is an absolute maniac, yes. This whole team is maniac. Just full of maniacs.
Yep.
Just brilliant maniacs.
Oke, menang senjata nih guys.
Now, given the loss, it's going to be 2 stingers here for Stacks and Mako. Boombot, he wants to get this showstopper in hand. Now has it.
Oh, mereka ngambilin orb terus, cok, biar bisa ulti si... Oh, RB udah bisa ulti, anjing.
Stacks about to make contact here with something. There's that dismiss. Can he break the corner? No. Stacks somehow nails the headshot. Creeps back over. Doesn't swap the weapon. Doesn't want to make the noise. Pulls back away. Tucks into garden. And Forsaken says, well, you didn't get across. You didn't get out of the sight. I know that you're here somewhere. And as Stacks looks to gain some information, all he gains is some lead in the back of his skull.
Okay, yo.
Spike now planted, showstopper out, over the molly, RB going for another blast pack, avoids the daze, spots it for a moment, but he doesn't let the rocket go! And Cest can only find 1 more.
Let's go. Oke,
Double
3 lagi
digits
guys.
now. Double the score. 10-5 Paperrex. They do not allow 3 consecutive to go over to DRX.
Yeah, I like what DRX does to start this round. They send the flash through the teleporter to make
Maksudnya
sure
dismissnya ke tele nggak sih bang? Ya itu udah ya namanya juga salah.
These entries are so good. These defenses, these post plants, so good for Paperrex. Stacks trying to do what he can, but just stuck between a rock and a hard place there.
Siapa sih jongkok di default? Iya coy, anjing nggak ketembak coy itu.
Into the garden and pays the price for it. Now this round with Buzz and the operator could be the beginning of the end, or will it be the beginning of a comeback for DRX?
Decent damage across. Stacks though.
Kebakar
suffering
Stacks.
heavily. There's another bite in the garden. Just try to stave them off. All flashes used from Stacks. Bisa arriving through the teleporter, pinching around the back, seeing something.
Bisa sendirian.
Something just re-swings it. Man, it's just absolutely fearless.
This is wild. They sent the spike through the TP there, just Forsaken. The rest are still sitting over at B, trying to buy some attention, but Buzz was there watching for it. And now things
Kalah lagi cok, yakin nih.
reset a little
Ya.
bit here.
Kalah sih kayak.
Looking to reconsider trying to push through this hookah area, trying to see if they can bully their way through to this site once again. But you've got, oh my god!
The jiggle peek, and Jing takes RB's head off. Drop out of the site here, drop out of hookah rather, and Zest gonna be able to
Nice.
find 2, but cannot get any more. Operator here in the hand of Buzz.
Kayak 3 lawan 2 ya cok, masa kalah cok.
And it's such a difficult position to be in because you need this round win, but you also need to have a gun in the next round.
You almost can't afford to save.
There's nothing that he can recover. Everything is stranded within the site. He's just got to try to play forward. Take contact against Davai. And find that kill. Mach in the meantime creeping forward. Nothing seen. The wall raised. Does he tap on the spike? He does. Flash again. He's completely blinded. Forsaken finds the kill. And Buzz, desperate. TP's away. They're hot on his heels.
Oke, 11.
The up in hand, but no, they don't opt to go for it.
Nggak usah buang-buang duit.
They do not
Save money, save money.
Guns. They say, you know what? You can have that. We'll see if it comes back to bite them as we go into the next round. But PRX, 11.
Si Bas nge-whiff tadi cok.
2 more rounds, and they are our champions here in our inaugural season.
Gila itu Jing sih.
Nasty shot.
It's unbelievable. I mean, they're just so dialed in right now. They're so ready for every angle, every jump peek. They're just in the zone. And it's going to take something monumental here for DRX to come back in.
Lagi champion point yuk, let's go yuk. Mereka miskin kan?
It just looks like Paperrex has their number right now. This new version of this team, the best we've seen yet. And they are looking to come out of this as our first ever VCT Pacific
Ayo
champion.
Tuhan, berikan yuk 2 angka lagi yuk. Bisa yuk. The first champion of VCT Pacific langsung ke Master Tokyo playoff lagi.
They're so cracked out of their minds with their aim. They're so fast, it's hard to react to what they're doing. You can see half the time DRX players are looking left, looking right, trying to figure out what the hell's going on because there's smokes everywhere. And Paperrex are the ones controlling the flow of everything. They're the ones that are like kind of keeping track of where all the DRX players are. Meanwhile, DRX is
Paperrex udah pernah kalah 2 kali sama tim Secret sama DRX. Di season biasa. Di playoffnya nggak kalah.
Good plays here and there from the likes of Zest and Mako and others, but it isn't enough right now. The normal sturdiness, the normal protocols that DRX has are good, but
Renanya si something sih bang keren banget. Iya cok lihat tuh. Gila 17 cok sama Davai sama anjir. Tapi 3 orang ini nyala guys. Davai something for second nya lagi gila guys.
Couple in with the operator, which is situated and pushing out over at B long, but everybody right now from Paperrex is rushing forward here into A. Mako trying to get up into the poison smoke, cannot do so. Something just breaks it open. Jing over the top.
Let's go 12.
Takes down Zest. Paperrex cannot be denied this map point, this match point. Something will find a third, and you better be damn sure they are hunting for Buzz.
Well, they're going to be right around the corner shortly.
And Jing will take it out of his hands.
Angkat piala. Ya nggak sih Pak? Angkat piala nggak sih Pak? Ayo, 1 lagi. Ada ulti. Ulti something nih, something ulti lihat nih guys ya.
Scoreline unless DRX can get something done.
4 piala nggak sini bro?
It feels like they can do no wrong on the side of PRX.
Let's go, one more guys, one more yuk.
Brilliant, Jing as always. Masterclass of the Rays. Something.
Mereka ada 2 ulti guys ya. Duit kita banyak banget guys, santai guys.
17, 8, 10. Just absolutely brilliant performance here for Paperrex. The mental resilience, the fortitude to come through here after losing such a difficult one on Ascent. Let's see if they can get it done. The hit is on.
Delir through, Mako here within the tube. Jing jumping forward, looks to make the challenge. Will lose out on the first one. Something, however, claims another. Push into the corner.
Duh, buta mereka.
Will be found. Stacks finds 2 kills. Flash up over the top. Does catch the vibe for a third.
Taruh Jumawa.
Fairly clean round.
Kena ulti guys.
Hanging on by a thread, but they still need 6 consecutive.
Sabar. Santai.
Well, that's how Paperrex started this map. 6 in a row. Can DRX match that?
Tuh kena ulti apa? Hitam semua coy anjir. Itu hitam semua kena ulti apa coy?
It is DRX.
Ulti stacks ya? Oh ya ulti stacks ya? Iya ulti stacks.
It's been an incredible day.
Anjir hitam semua coy. Oh 3 ulti nih guys.
What a finals. What a way to showcase what these teams are capable of.
Oke, A-nya kosong.
To showcase for
Itu masuk.
what the hometown teams will look like coming into there, and you better believe that people are looking at them and thinking, oh boy.
Keburu rotate cok lama banget dah.
Especially the Paperrex.
RB forced back but taken down as he was trying to just blast back away. Something just does not want to give them
nice spot.
any room to work
Let's go. Ultis nih. 3 lawan 4.
Push the Empress now popped.
Not ready yet. Spike planted.
The flash from Stacks not receiving anything.
Let's go. 2 lawan 4.
It feels like this could just be it. The orbital strike is available. Mind Freak drops down the smoke. The heal comes
Let's go!
in. Forsaken will have him.
Ale.
And surely
Ale.
that is it. Ale. 13-6.
Angkat piala coy.
BCT Pacific champions. We have crowned a new
Angkat piala
king.
coy.
DRX has fallen. And the crowd has been silenced here in front of the home crowd. What a performance.
2-0 menjadi 3-2 cok.
The impossible comeback.
Gila gue pengen nangis sih guys walaupun gue bukan.
DRX would drop 3 in a row after coming out ahead 2-0. But these guys are brilliant. The masters of chaos. Paperrex will take the VCT Pacific crown and be your #1 seed from our region at Masters Tokyo. And you better believe eyes are going to be on them to win this.
Their family, their friends in tears. And DRX, I think, still a bit in shock. To start things off so strongly, to have the 2-0 lead.
Gila cok.
And then to have to show your Lotus for the very first time.
Damn man.
Stage for the rest of this set. From then on out, Paperrex
Reverse sweep coy.
showing them quarter, never giving them a
Gue pengen story dulu cok, sabar cok.
And all the way to the very end, the bitter end here for DRX.
Diambil 2 kabang, ambil 3. Ini mah cuman dapetin playoff doang coy.
Victory on 5 for Paperrex to close out their second ever win over DRX, but this time for a goddamn trophy.
Unbelievable. I mean, just what a showing they put on for us here today. You could not ask for a better finals weekend. I mean, yesterday, a 5-map banger between DRX and T1.
Pengen nangis gue cok.
Comes down to the wire, and then today,
Dari 2-0 coy, jadi 3-2 coy.
Paperrex just figures it out, just bounces back and says, nah, this is our year. We are going to be the ones that are going to be on that history book on the first page. It is our names that are written there.
1, 2, 3.
Everyone questioned it. The additional firepower.
1, 2, 3.
Something. The benching of MSI How can it work? Who is going to call the action?
Aduh, kocak
Somehow,
anjing.
some way, it absolutely clicked. Whether it's the mind, whether it's
Fotonya
mind
gitu,
shared
guys.
voices, it does not matter. It is absolute chaotic brilliance from Paperrex to walk away with this championship here in the first year of VCT Pacific. And obviously this, while it is 9 weeks after the start, is still just the beginning.
Oke, sabar.
Tokyo, they have LA on the horizon, and with the form that they are showing,
Oke, nice one.
it
Oke.
feels like it's going to be a continued upward trajectory, and everybody, whether you are pragmatic, whether you are loud, whether you are NRG, etc., needs to be scared because W
King
Gaming is
of
back.
Pacific
So excited
is
to see these
here.
guys match up against the best in the rest of the world. I mean, there is no doubt that
The
no matter
fight.
how prepared you are for this, these guys are unstoppable. They are an unstoppable force going up against what some thought to be the immovable object
Gila,
of DRX. No,
Cok.
sir.
Tokyo nggak sih,
They are
guys?
the
Ke
ones
Tokyo nggak
who
sih,
will
guys?
push that rock. They are just
Ditunggu refundnya Bang Cio.
I mean, and it's so awesome to watch the way they work.
Jangan
The way they
Om
play off
Bayu.
each other, the confidence that they have.
Kok bisa nambah lagi gitu nggak bisa?
The emotion that they had. I mean,
Tokyo nggak sih, guys? Minta ke Tokyo tiket nggak sih, guys?
at the end, I mean, how much it means to him to come from, you know, a journeyman through the Tier 2 Japanese League to now be here on a team that has won a title in VCT Pacific.
Match in the background a little bit there, buddy.
GG, Cok. Sumpah, Cok. Sumpah GG banget, Cok, anjing.
Again, we can't say enough about Paperrex, their efforts shown here today to be able to get this win in a reverse sweep fashion, something that we just haven't seen here. It's just absolutely incredible. So much credit to them, to Alex, the other analysts on the squad, to be able to push them across the line. We did not get angry.
Udah gue bilang buff Arara gue tuh kalian nggak percaya,
Happy
Cok.
Alex. I can't wait to hear from him because we will, of course, have an interview with the entire team to see how they were feeling after this absolutely momentous victory. But from myself and Paper Thin here, I just want to say thank you guys so much for being with us for the entirety of this season.
Lu Arara 2 kali kalah, Bang. Setelah itu menang nggak? Setelah itu menang nggak?
Ups and downs from pretty much
Setelah itu menang nggak? Gue tanya.
incredible run backs. A rough start from
Setelah itu menang nggak?
We're looking like their previous selves from lock-in from champions last year. We were
Setelah itu
concerned that they
menang,
weren't gonna be able
anjing.
to contend for that top spot here.
Babi kau
They
ya.
ran it back. We got to see RRQ, Global Esports have opportunities to make it into the playoffs. It's just been an absolutely incredible journey. So thank you guys so much for being there with us. We'll see you soon. Don't know when,
Emang udahan?
where, but
Pialanya belum diangkat, Cok.
but for now, we're going to throw down to the stage where Jen is going to be standing by with the team. So let's go ahead and hear how Paperrex feel about that victory.
Let's go, let's go.
발로란트 투어 챔피언스 투어 퍼시픽 2023 초대 챔피언 페이퍼렉스.
Let's go.
We have our first VCT Pacific champion. Give it up for Paperrex.
Anjay, pialanya ntar gue mau foto sama piala.
페이퍼렉스의 썸띵입니다.
Something MVP loh, Cok.
To announce the grand finals MVP. Something.
GG. Bang, ada lagi dong. Udah cukup.
에서 제공하는 자켓과 시계 그리고 MVP 메달이 부상으로 주어지겠습니다.
Gila, something nih, Bos. Baru masuk the MVP, Bos.
And a wristwatch and the MVP medal will be granted.
Widih, jam apa tuh? Tangan saya kosong, Pak. Tangan saya kosong, Pak. Tangan saya kosong, Pak. Pak, tangan saya kosong, Pak, tuh. Tangan saya kosong, tuh. Mau, Pak. Mau, Cok.
자, 이렇게 VCT 퍼시픽 2023의 모든 시상을 마무리했는데요. 이 순간 우승을 차지한 페이퍼렉스 선수들과 이야기를 간단히 해보도록 하겠습니다.
Congratulations, Paperrex, once again. Now we have our champions today. Let's talk to them about what it feels to be on top.
I mean, it really
Jason
feels
lagi, Cok.
amazing because finally we can beat the King Pacific himself, and now we are the King of Pacific. So it feels really amazing. I'm really happy with the team. They play really well. So yeah.
Anjing Aaron Kulbet, anjing Aaron Kulbet, kok Aaron Kulbet.
퍼시픽 첫 번째 챔피언이 결정되는 자리였는데요. 이렇게 퍼시픽 리그를 우승으로 시작할 수 있어서 너무 기쁘고 또 팀원들도 오늘 모두 잘해줘서 이런 승리가 있을 수 있었다고 얘기했습니다.
자, 마인드프릭에게도 우승 소감을 들어보겠습니다.
This one's for you, Mind Freak. What does it feel like to be the champion?
What does it feel like? Sorry.
To be the champion.
I mean, it feels great because like in the early of the season we having like I think everyone dropped us, but
Anjas.
win the league and it's not a fluke that we won.
Kulbet anjing dingin cok.
VCT 퍼시픽 처음 시작했을 때 첫 주 동안은 많은 분들이 좀 저희의 전력을 의심하고 또 계속해서 물음표를 던지는 모습도 있었는데요. 그런 물음표를 싹 지워버리고 그리고 DRX를 상대로 승리를 오랜만에 가져갔는데 또 이렇게 계속해서 오늘 좋은 결과를 낼 수 있어서 기쁘다고 얘기합니다.
네, 다바이 선수에게
Malah ngobrol itu bertiga anjing.
Also, Davai, to you, what does it feel like?
I mean, it feels great that we were able to lift the trophy, you know, like we wouldn't expect this. I mean, having something added to the team like 2 months ago, then like nobody would have expect this, you know, from a, like W Gaming team, you know. But yeah, of course, I feel very great, and also
Anjay.
a huge shout out to my family and especially my mom for coming all the way here to give her a full of support, you know. So yeah.
썸띵 선수가 2달 전에 페이퍼렉스에 합류했을 때만 해도 이렇게 정말
얘기 angkel mutu.
트로피를 들어올릴 수 있다는 상상을 했을 때 많은 분들이 또 의심을 하셨는데 그런 목표를
Anjay JJ nih bos, JJ nih bos. Semua di interview ya.
좀 가족 특히 저희 어머니 끊임없이 응원해주시고 지지해주셔서
Awas jatuh anjing Davai. Ih, apa sih gatel banget tangannya?
Over to you. Talk to me through the emotions.
I mean, now I can't really express how I feel because it's like too much. I think it's like overwhelming because like we were down 2-0, so like at the back of our heads, I think we felt like, oh my god, this game is so hard, and like we are on the edge of losing, and then like we reverse swept them. So very happy, very proud of my team.
Anjay.
승리를 가져갈 수 있어서 너무너무
Apa lo yang sewot bang?
말로는 다 할 수 없는
Nggak bisa diam nih cok, malah main piala, main jam. Artinya apa bang Messi?
먼저 두 번째 매치
Kalau di bahasa Taran tuh, ngelai lang, nengik hat nih lah, kalau hai nah hat, kun ngelai lo, kun ne lu dah hai hat, lang lei lo, lu lang ni mà lai nữa hở hat, lu lai sini lai hồ lai lai hat.
챔피언이 될 수 있어서 너무 좋다고 합니다.
그렇군요. 그렇다면 MVP 썸띵에게 우승 소감과 MVP까지 확보하신 소감까지 같이 듣고 싶습니다.
Now here we are, something. Now this was your debut season on PaperX and VCT Pacific.
Anjay.
As well. And yet you lift the trophy with such a great team and walk away with the title champions. What does it feel like? And have you ever dreamed of this moment?
Of course, I was dreamed to become team who play in Pacific, and I'm not think about this win, but it happens. I want to say thank you my fans, thank you all. It was insane match, and yeah, thank you. I don't have a lot of words, so yeah.
항상 VCT 퍼시픽에서 그
Javair udah rugi 10.000.
Sama kira-kira kayak fanatik kemarin. Emang iya guys?
Kira-kira kayak fanatik kemarin.
Emang iya patah.
것만 같다고 얘기를 하고요. 그동안 도와준 팀원들에게 너무나도 고맙다는 얘기를 하고 싶고 또 팬분들
Something masih muda cok, masih 20 deh kayak.
네, 이어서 알렉스 참 2대0으로 뒤지고 있는 상황에서 팀원들에게 또 선수들에게 어떤 얘기를 해줬고 어떻게
Gila nih Coach Alex nih, masih jomblo nih bos.
어떤 얘기를 해준지 궁금합니다.
Now Coach Alex, after being 2-0 down after a set, What were you telling the players, you know, to make sure that they have the mentality reset and that they have enough confidence to go throughout the series and eventually win the trophy?
I think I tried to draw experiences from our grand finals in Copenhagen. I think we were a lot more nervous then. I think they came into the third map very relaxed, and we knew that maybe Lotus is a possible good win for us because we know that they've been banning. So it's either they have something insane or we win that map, you know. And then we just need a bit of momentum, and we could.
Anjay.
일단 선수들에게 어떤 얘기를 해줬냐면요. 워낙
Paling tua Aaron nih bang, kayaknya sih iya deh.
때문에 그때 경험을
Apa Davai? Davai cok.
살려내보자라고 얘기를 했고요. 또 두
Davai umur
번째로는
berapa ya? Gue lupa cok umurnya.
DRX가 승리를 가져가게 되면서 조금 더 여유롭게 경기를 치르는 것 같았는데 로터스가 세 번째 맵이었잖아요. 그때부터 DRX가 계속해서 로터스를
Benkai paling tua Benkai, cuma Benkai kan ini. Kalau dari berlima ini kayaknya Davai deh. Benkai paling tua kalau dari bertujuh.
그 부분을 노려보자. 그리고 로터스를 손에 넣으면
Lu paling tua bang, ya gue paling tua jelas, iya tahu kenapa.
힘을 내보자라고.
Iya, ngina terus. Tahu gue paling tua kenapa? Senang.
네. 자, 라스트 퀘스천은 포세이큰. 자, 도쿄 마스터스에 임하는 각오와 응원해 주신 팬들께 한 말씀 해 주시죠.
Now, Forsaken, last question for you. You guys are heading to Tokyo as the first seed team from Pacific. What's your mindset heading into the Masters, and also any message over to the fans?
I think for our plan, maybe for now, our job is done. Well played, but I think for Tokyo, we're gonna have to prepare a little bit of new strategy maybe, and I think we just keep grinding, keep practicing for Tokyo later because our goal here
Something dulu main
is
tier 2 Jepang, betul. Tapi gila banget di Jepang, cok.
Continue to the next goal, which is we're gonna. I hope we can bring another trophy in Tokyo. So yeah, I think we just prepare and.
Cio to Tokyo, hashtag Cio to Tokyo nggak sih guys?
Thank you so much for keep
Pak
supporting us.
Bos yang baik, aku minta tiket. Aku minta tiket untuk ke Tokyo. Pak Bos yang baik.
일단 저희가 2달 동안 준비해왔고 이루고 싶었던 목표는 오늘 이 자리에서 이룬 것 같고요. 그렇기 때문에 너무나 감사하다는 말씀을 드리고 일단 도쿄에 가기 전에 충분히 쉬고 또 새로운 전략과 뭐 조합 같은 것들을 더 연구해야 하지 않을까라는 생각이 들고요.
Masuk champion enggak guys, masuk champion tuh udah kalau udah masuk master udah pasti masuk champion guys ya.
또 하나 가져오고 싶은 마음이 크다고 생각합니다. 그리고 팬분들께 계속해서 저희를 응원해 주셔서 너무 감사하다고 얘기를 하는데요. 사실 팬분들의 응원이 큰 도움이 됐고
Ini udah jam 8 cok, the fuck, gue belum mandi guys dari pagi guys. Fuck. Belum ngedit vlog gue guys, vlog update besok aja guys ya, besok ya vlog ya. Vlog terakhir ya.
좋겠다고 얘기를 합니다.
네, 많이 즐기셨을 것 같습니다. 페이퍼렉스 VCT 퍼시픽 2023 초대 우승자 등극을 축하드리면서 저희는 다시 한번 중계석에서 인사드리겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Next time gue nggak usah mandi kali ya, biar menang terus yuk. Thank you Al. Marah-marah tadi nih. Mana ada kocak.
One more time to close out the day.
Udah nggak ada nih yang nonton cok, parah banget. Lah udah.
Taking down the kings of Korean Valorant, the very first champions of VCT Pacific is Paperrex. Congratulations, guys. Well earned in a crazy best of 5. Any closing thoughts, Tasteless?
I mean, it was just so cool to be part of this. What a story. What a way that this ended. You know, the best possible finals we could have asked for were the two teams with the craziest and coolest possible result. Paperrex reverse sweeping 3 down 2.
Yeah, I mean, the first team to ever do the reverse sweep in VCT. And I just want to say,
I mean, CEO gue nih.
When they were the first Pacific teams to reach a grand finals at an international stage, people still said, no, DRX is better. You've never beaten DRX. Well, I think they've finally proven their point. They are the stronger team.
Hervan sudah beli 10.000. Kasihan para cantik banyak punya Hervan.
Iya Hervan.
Absolutely, they have cracked the code for the RX.
Oke guys, kita udahan aja guys ya. Thank you teman-teman semua. Aku bakal lempar viewers kayaknya sih.
Gentlemen, how However, it's been an incredible 10 weeks with you guys here in
Gigi banget,
Seoul,
Cuan, nih.
South Korea for the very first season of VCT Pacific. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you in a month at Tokyo Masters.
Kita bakal lempar ke Bang Rijat. Mana coba nanti nggak live, Cok. Ini Bang Sandy. Oke guys, thank you guys udah nonton guys. Makasih guys, sampai jumpa di next live streaming. Kita udahan dulu guys ya. Thank you GG WP. Thank you GG WP buat Paperrex. Thank you buat DRX juga udah memberikan match yang terbaik ya buat mereka ya. Tapi tetap guys, King of Pacific is still dengan kita Paperrex. Giveaway jersey nggak sih Bang? Nanti gue minta guys ya. Oke? Nah guys, gue minta nanti guys. Oke? Thank you guys, sampai jumpa guys. See you on the next live streaming. Bye. Love you guys.